What's up, bud? How are you doing? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Does it all look normal? I'm just trying out this new new streaming platform, seeing how it works. The screen is a little smaller. Yeah. Let's see. Is that better? You talk about the image quality. Oh, the sound's not that great. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to see how it looks. So appreciate you coming by and kind of being my little test buddy. Let's see. It's good, just a little different. Okay, let's try this. Crazy. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. What's up, bud? Thanks
What's
for
good, buddy?
testing with
Trying
me.
to figure this thing out, man.
Yeah, like I said, we're just having fun. We're not gonna go long, but I appreciate you. How does it how does everything look and sound to you? Whack Camera says it's a little different, so
Your end looks and sounds good on my end.
looking sound good on your end? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I look and sound on your end, but
Oh, no, you look fine. I mean, so the way this works, I'm on my phone, and so I have like this little screen about this big, and
same
then
as me.
yeah, it's showing the chat on the right hand side, so it's a little bit different, but
And then, like
uh,
down below, there's another little picture with me in it, and it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. I guess.
gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure this out. I know most people do this on their computers, but I figured
Right. See,
I'd like
there's
to start.
another one I'm downloading right now. I thought you was gonna do it on. It's called Stream Labs.
Yeah, no. What's up, Lambo? How are you, buddy? No, yeah, we're just.
Well, what's up, buddy? How was your day?
Oh, it was fine, man. It's fine. So, doing Easter stuff tomorrow. You know the deal. So, I really just kind of want to screw around with this. Of course, we can talk and stuff like that, but shorter little live, just kind of have fun, see how this is going to turn out, and go from there. Like I said, I appreciate you coming on and kind of guinea pigging it with me.
Right, right. All right, there's the comments. Okay. So, like, it took me a second to find everybody else's comments. I guess.
Yeah, it's a little weird for sure. Um, it's a little bit different,
Hang on a
but
second.
I do like though how you can pin people. So if you look where we're showing up right below it, you see Pokey Lambo said let's go. So that's pretty cool. But Lambo, if you're still in here, I have a question. do you because I was thinking about what you said last night about somebody, and I know you say you like to troll people. Do you actually like me, or are you just like coming on here and trolling me as well? I'm sure you do, but I figured I'd ask. What's up, Roxy Boxy? How are you?
So can you see my comment that I just
Yeah,
left?
yeah. See,
Um,
yeah. And I guess I can comment as well. Roxy Boxy, what's up?
can everybody else see my comment? Roxy, can you see it? So I guess I have like little buttons down on the bottom of my screen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that you're supposed to be able to take control too. So say because you can do this from your computer too. So say like we're talking about something, you should be able to pull it up somehow on
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 my
this live.
right.
Eh, Yeah, and then everybody else can see it too. So I'm not going to do this all the time. I'll stick to my, normal YouTube lives in my OBS when we go inside. But like when I have people on, I feel like this is a probably the easiest option.
Right. Well, I had to test that other option I was talking about, like actually through YouTube. Um,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure about all that. So
like I had to do it live and try to invite you or something.
yeah, I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for that. So how are you guys? How's everybody doing today? You guys getting ready for Easter? We're just gonna have a short little live. If any of you guys want to come on, feel free to let me know in the comments. I'll put an invite in the chat. If not, we're just gonna hang out. Maybe me and Crazy will have a little banter back and forth because Crazy has different opinions on some things than I do, but we agree on most things. But yeah, we're just trying this out before next week. So how's your day been, Crazy? Anything been keep catching your eye?
Uh, it was all right, man. I worked most of the day and then got home and was trying to boil some eggs, trying to do a little bit of coloring for the kid because it's like her first official Easter. So where she's mobile, where she's able to actually go hunting for herself. So
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, my kids did that this week while I was getting killed at work. So we're gonna go Easter egg hunting tomorrow. They went Easter egg hunting today, and we're just gonna chill. So
right on. Yeah, I think the rain is supposed to rain today. I think it kind of scared everybody away today. So I had a fairly decent day at work. We're closed tomorrow, so I get the day off.
nice, nice, nice. So what do you think? What do you think about Perfect Order? And did you see Phantasmal Flames is now going for about $420 a booster box?
I did see who
What's
was
up,
it?
Pablo?
I think it was I think it was Ross talking about how it was crashing. I thought, man, ain't crashing. Fucking drama seekers, bro. Maybe going down a little bit, but last I seen it was going up.
Yeah, I know the Meowth is continuing to climb at 160-ish. Um, I don't know about the rest of them. They seem to be pretty stable for for the most part. Yeah, hey
That's
Pablo,
kind of
if you want to come, you can come on. You can come on the live.
that's kind of
Uh,
why I jumped on that Meowth, man, because like I figured it would eventually turn into the chase of Perfect Order. Like it's already headed that direction.
Now here's the thing though. Do you think that it should be the chase of Perfect Order?
I think it depends on your opinion of Perfect Order. Just because Zygarde's the cover boy, that does that mean that he's the chase card?
Not always. I definitely don't think so.
So
But as
I mean,
far
just
as
the individualistic opinion for Perfect Order.
I'm sorry, what was the last thing you said?
I said it. It's the individualistic opinion for Perfect Order.
For sure, For sure. I mean, I definitely think that when Pokemon makes a set, they are thinking about, when they make, especially with the gold cards, it seems they're trying to make that specific Pokemon kind of what you think about. You know what I'm saying? As far as chase wise. Now, obviously, the Zygarde is kind of mixed opinions. I don't think Zygarde is a very popular Pokemon to most people. Look at the history of it, right? I just, for me, what I struggle with, and you know this, we've talked about this. I struggle with how lazy, in my opinion, the SIR is. It's pretty much a mirrored full art with a little bit of extra details into it.
Right. I kind of think a little bit of it it's on purpose to kind of try to extinguish the volatility of the market and how hot it is. With the laziness, like they could do way better, bro. But if they did, between you and me, we also know that they would skyrocket already.
Yeah.
Like it would be 1,000 times worse if they were to put that on it.
Yeah. For sure. Which, I mean, we'll see what they do with the Darkrai. I know people still have the mixed opinions about not only Chaos Rising but also the Greninja. But we've heard this time and time again with the Dragonite. It's, oh, we don't like this. The card comes out. Card's what, $600? We love the card. So
Right. I seen today. I guess the Japanese Gold Greninja is like 532. I think.
I don't know, man. You would know. I was trying to cram pack. I was looking at Surging Sparks. I was looking at Phantasmal Flames, ETBs, PC ETBs, booster boxes, Destined Rivals. I was trying to just cram as much as I could into this live. I know that we were just kind of fucking around, having a good time, and really just testing this out. But I still, if people ask questions, I still want to be able to answer it to a certain extent, provide some
Right.
sort of value.
Right. That makes sense.
So what do you think? Well, I guess my question to you is, with the Haas video where you said Haas said perfect order is crashing, do you think, where do you think we get with perfect order as far as price wise?
I mean, as it stands right now, depending on what product you look at, we're already at MSRP, bro. Like, I was looking, I think it was yesterday, and I want to say the booster bundle was like $41.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
mean,
floating. It's floating around there. Actually, I heard it was a little bit less. I heard it was in the 30s, like
right.
high 30s.
Like I said, I think this was yesterday when I looked. But like, depending on, like I said, what products you look at, um, the PC ETBs were starting to go up a little bit, which is, I mean, it's almost a given, bro. Like,
Yeah.
but you look at the regular ETBs, and I think locally, um, they're going for about $65, $70.
Oh, for the normal ETBs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
What
booster boxes we're rolling about 190 ish, 195, 200.
that's where you're thinking it's going to go, or that's what you're seeing right now?
That's what I'm seeing right now locally. So if we get it, like I believe it could hit MSRP, maybe just a hair under, bro. Like especially if
Yeah.
we get another wave, for sure.
Yeah, well, we are for sure getting a wave too. It's gonna depend on how many people have already sold their wave two allocations. Uh, what's up, Blab? How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
But it's weird because you see all the content creators and everybody talking about the worst set ever, worst set ever, worst set ever. But personally, locally, I ain't seen shit in stores, bro. Big box stores here locally, I ain't seen nothing. Like online on Facebook, pictures of lines, bro. Like people talking about if you ain't the first 15, 20 people, you ain't getting nothing but maybe a 2-pack blister.
So, do you think there's I have two thoughts with that. The first one is, do you think that, or are you seeing anything that's showing evidence of them restocking at your local places? And then the other thing is, do you think that maybe people have not learned the lesson of not everything continues to go off to the moon? So, the last, what, 2 years, we've been seeing people, you buy something, and this, everybody does. You buy something and you just hold on to it for a couple weeks and you doubled your money. And so people think that perfect order is going to climb and continue to climb, and it's going to be 250, 300, $400 at some point. Do you think do you think that they haven't learned that lesson yet? And so until they learn that lesson and see that not everything climbs, they're going to keep buying.
Possibly. I think some people at this point are so fucking money greedy, bro, that they don't care. Like they're gonna turn it, but the next fucking shiny squirrel come along, um, they'll be right back at it, man. Like, and especially the botters. Like, I stumbled across a video last night when I was laying in bed about botting and how much it cost, and I was gonna share it with you, but I haven't found it yet to send you the file. Like, it was kind of interesting, bro. It was definitely interesting as far as the financial part of it, and the like you can get burnt. But
And that's what I think is happening is right now. I don't think a lot of people are scalping it because, right, you really can't make a profit off this, unless you're doing something like off Facebook Marketplace or local sales. But as far as, eBay TCG player, you're losing out on 13% right off the bat. And so if you get an ETB, let's say at Walmart for, I got mine at $60, right? You
uh,
said you said market is currently what, 70, 75, maybe, that after
yeah,
the 13% resale, then, or after the 13% sale, then you have to pay to ship it off, which can be $10 depending on how you ship it. Like there's no profit margin for it
right.
right now.
And
At least
depending
at least that's how I feel.
on the product too, like the heavier the product, the more money it's gonna cost you to ship because you're insuring it and all that goes by weight, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's just, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I can always be wrong. I don't always claim to be right. I really want to know how other people feel, because as far as we were talking about on your live the other day, you feel like the market is going to keep booming for, I think you cut it back. At first you said that 2 more years, and then you said
Yeah, I
like a
said
year and a
2 years at
half.
first, and then I cut it back to say about a year and a half. I just I don't know, bro. I don't see it, man. I think they're gonna just keep giving us just enough to, like a fisherman with bait and a hook, bro. Like they're just gonna put just enough bait on that hook to keep everybody going.
I can see what you're saying for sure. Like that's what's up, Brandon? What's up, Blood? Looks like you guys are having conversations. Appreciate you guys, of course, for coming by. But I could definitely see that what I'm kind of scared of, and scared is the wrong word probably, but what I'm cautious about is we're going to get the Darkrai set. Now, most more than likely the Darkrai set's probably not gonna be that great. I think most people would think so. Then we're going into 30th anniversary. We're gonna have to wait to see what 30th anniversary has in store. It's either gonna be fantastic or it's going to be ass. It has to either be really good or it's going to be really bad. It can't be just in middle of the road, because people, I feel like, have pumped it up too much. And then
Right.
right after that, then we go into the Mega Rayquaza set. So I just, it's really going to depend on what Pokemon decides to do. And just because we're getting a Mega Rayquaza set doesn't mean that it's going to be an amazing card or an amazing set. We could get an ass Mega Rayquaza. You know, it's unlikely, but
Right. I mean, it's not. I don't. I don't think it'll be a blue sky stream. Like I don't think it'll be that. But that's setting itself. The first half of the Japanese set of Evolving Skies was phenomenal, bro. Like, but you had the Rayquaza V, then you had the V Max, and then he had little bits and pieces here and there. But
yeah, I think EV Heroes, in my opinion, saved of like Evolving Skies. I mean, the Rayquaza is cool. Don't get me wrong. I prefer the V over the V Max, but I think if it wasn't for all the evolutions, you know, it probably would have been as crazy as what people, as it's turned out to be. I think Evolving Skies is a great set.
right, but I think that's because like it's the combined two sets, though, bro. It's the EV Heroes and the Blue Sky Stream.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because if I remember right, the Blue Sky Stream also had the Dragonite alt art. Um,
Yes,
what else was in it?
I believe
Uh,
it was Dragonite, the Rayquazas. I think, I think that was about it. Yeah, if you want to take a look and remind me, I'm sure there's something I'm missing. That's why, like I said, I feel like EV Heroes really kind of solidified Evolving Skies, which I know again some people are not huge fans. They don't think Evolving Skies is all that great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Lambo. I think we
Because
will.
of man. Oh, we got. Let's see. The Shauna. Looks like a bunch of bullshit, like the Trevenant, the Metachamp, the Volcarona. Um,
A lot of stuff that you don't really think about when you think of Evolving Skies.
right. All the trainers, it looks like. Majority of them, anyway.
Yeah. Where I honestly, let me know when you think of Evolving Skies, what is one of the first things you think of Evolving Skies? Like if someone just said, "Hey, name me three cards off of Evolving Skies," what would be your three cards?
Well, I mean, you got 9 evolutions, huh?
Yeah.
But there's only what, like 4 in there, yeah? There's what?
Yeah, not all of them are in Evolving Skies. I know there's Leafeon, Glaceon,
The Umbreon,
uh, the Umbreon. I'm trying to think of what
the
else is in there. I know there's no Flareon, and I don't think there's a Jolteon. No, there's not a Jolteon either.
the Espeon, yeah.
No, is there an Espeon? There might be. I know the Espeon that people think of is from Fusion Strike, the Sleepy Espeon.
The one where he's on the house.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that Dragonite is. I think that Dragonite is probably my favorite Dragonite. It's what Ludwig
Yeah.
said. He thinks Umbreon V, Rayquaza V, and Dragonite are his top three.
My top card out of the set would probably be the Rayquaza V Max alt and the Dragonite V alt. And then the Rayquaza V alt.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So you favorite the Rayquaza over the evolutions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep Espeon is very good for sure.
But on the other
Uh
side of me, the girl dad side of me would choose the evolutions as well. It just
yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm not a huge fan of evolutions until I had my daughter. And then now that I have, I was like Flareon and Jolteon, Vaporeon, I thought was cool. Umbreon is cool, but now that I have my daughter, I'm like, Prismatic is pretty cool because it's got the evolutions. And now I catch myself looking at different Jolteon cards and Vaporeon cards and the Flareon. Like I want the promos from those collector boxes we got back in Sword and Shield.
right.
And I've got one of them, the Jolteon, but I want to get the other what, five of them?
Yeah.
but they're
Or
expensive too, though. So
that's
we'll
like
see.
200 something a box, huh? Almost 300 a box.
I think they're almost 300. Yeah. Yeah. Lambo, I'm pretty sure Evolving Skies is Blue Sky Stream and EV Hero. So it's two
Yeah.
sets in one. But Lambo, I do not think, I think we will get an Evolving Skies set, but I don't think we're ever going to see, at least for a very long time, a booster box set like Evolving Skies. Remy Collects commented on a video a long time ago, and they said that if Evolving Skies came out today, it would be a specialty set. And the more that I'm seeing these specialty sets coming out, and how big they are, and how Pokemon is making the main series sets smaller, I really truly think that Evolving Skies was probably, if it came out today, it would be a specialty set without a booster box, is how I feel.
Well, even now the specialty sets are specialty sets. Like for the foreseeable future, we're only like our English is going to mirror the Japanese and the foreign sets. Like one for one cards. There's not going to be two or three sets making up one big set here. Like it's from what I understand.
I think we'll eventually get to that. I think we'll get back to bigger sets, but
Right,
I think
eventually, but like not right now. It's
no,
going to
I
be.
unless it's a specialty set, but a main series set, yeah, I think Pokemon's really kind of putting the kibosh on that. Um, who knows? Maybe Gen 10 at some point we go back to big sets. I mean, we could turn around beginning of next year. Our March set could be
I
another
mean,
monster set. I doubt it, but you never know.
base set probably will be because you would have to have the wind and the waves or whatever. Yeah, I think it could be like a 300 card set. You know,
Oh, with I'm sorry, which one?
Gen 10 base.
Do you think Gen 10 base they'd go pretty big with it?
Yeah, because I mean, you figure unless they're just gonna make it extremely small ass set, bro. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, so do you think you have two different sides of the argument that Pokemon is making these small sets on purpose because of the demand, and then you have other people like your Pokini that says Pokemon has these sets planned 5 years in advance. They're not making these sets small intentionally. What do you think about that?
I think it could be a little bit of both, in my opinion. I think their plan A is plan A, but shit has gotten so out of hand and demand, and like I said, I think they're having logistics issues, bro. Either
Yeah.
the packaging itself with the packs and the boxes and the printing of the boxes, like the graphics, or just getting the supplies for the boxes and the packs. Because I
Yeah.
know with comic books, a lot of that shit is printed in Canada, bro, and they bring it over here. And when all the tariffs and stuff hit, the price of comic books went up, man. Like so much issue.
Huh.
I think they were having issues like that, and that's what the expansion of the print facility is. Because it's already been confirmed that it's not all printing, that it's packaging.
Right. Yeah. People think that it's just going to be like one. It's going to be all printing facility, but it's not. They're actually going to make it a printing and packaging facility. So yeah.
Like I was talking with, I think, Whack the other day, like all my packages at one time, because I have shop and my PayPal. Like when I have a package shipped to my address, it'll send me a notification,
Hmm.
like when it's supposed to be delivered, where it's coming from.
Yeah.
My Pokemon Center packages, like once it's posted, it showed somewhere out of Colorado. But like once it actually went to FedEx, it showed uh, out of Dallas.
Huh.
Well,
Interesting.
like when Phantasmal drop hit, everything switched to out of Missouri and Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah.
My ATVs come out of Ohio and my UPC come out of Missouri.
That's
And
weird.
then uh, my last one, my Surdig Sparks, it all come from out of Ohio too. It comes from Columbus.
Yeah. From most of my stuff comes from Ohio. But I have gotten packages, a couple months ago. One was from Washington, one was from Texas, but most of the time I would say they come out of Ohio.
But I think it's something to do with that because, like I said, I seen the other day the perfect order drop. Uh, a lot of Reddit posts, man, of people that was supposed to got ETBs and booster boxes and wound up getting booster bundles instead of booster boxes.
Yeah.
And one perfect order and one Ascended Heroes ETB, or like none of it, and just booster bundles. And it was, which tells me logistics issue. Whoever the fuck was putting that shit in that box either fucked up on purpose or did it on accident. Like,
Oh, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you hear, right? So, I talked to you guys about this, and of course, it's just my opinion. I don't know much, but unless there's a video of it, I don't believe it. Like a video actually opening it up completely, I
right,
don't. I just can't believe it because we saw the same thing with I think it was Phantasmal Flames. When Phantasmal Flames Pokemon Center ETBs came out, a ton of people were saying that they didn't have the Pokemon Center stamp on their promos. Well,
yeah,
I could do the same thing. I could open up a normal ETB or a Pokemon Center ETB, and I could put that one promo in and take out the Pokemon Center one, you know?
yeah.
So as far as like with that, unless I see it on video, I just have a hard time believing it. Doesn't mean that it's not
the
happening.
the ETBs I could see that happening, but not the booster boxes for booster bundles, especially on release date. Like being the set it's supposed to be, but instead of getting a booster box, you get like four bundles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I saw no
Are you
more
good, bro?
no more let's see. Whack apparently is already bouncing. No more booster boxes, only booster bundles for sure. And then Whack said he was leaving. Let me see. Let me just look
What?
back at these comments. You is the dumbest,
He's
worst
already out for a
YouTube,
bit.
and then the goat.
You is what?
I don't know.
You is the dumbest wart. What? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know.
Whack, buddy, calm down, man. Like, calm down, bro.
Let's see what we got.
No
Blab.
more booster boxes, only booster bundles.
Blab says Pokemon should just stop printing, releasing product for right now until 30th. Watch the hobby burn for a few months for shits and giggles, of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that would require them losing about a quarter of their first quarter earnings, an eighth of their first quarter earnings.
Yeah, but I mean, to most people, they're going to say Pokemon's been making a killing the last 2 years.
That don't matter. Investors still want money, bro. They still
I
want their
know.
cash.
I know. I'm just saying. I agree. I agree. Pokemon, they need to
Them
just.
old Japanese perverts got to pay for them strippers and hookers, bro.
Hey, I mean, I get it, but I am with Blab on this one. I think Pokemon, they need to slow it down. And of course, I understand this is just English. People don't give a shit what's happening, for English collectors. If the rest of the world's doing great, it doesn't matter. But I do feel like Pokemon is coming out with way too many sets too quickly. You know, it just seems like every month or two, it's just set after set after set after set. You don't even get to enjoy the sets anymore. Let alone is it hard to find them, but then just getting to actually enjoy it. It's just the new set comes out and then boom, there's the next set, and then the rat race continues. On
Right.
top of all the restocks and all that stuff.
Well, I guess they figure ain't the casual person's not getting any of that shit anyway, so just keep printing,
Yeah,
keep putting it out.
I think they're printing, man. I think they're definitely printing for
That's what I
sure.
mean. Just keep putting out more sets, like, cause I ain't getting shit, bro. Like I have
I
not
know.
fucking got a fucking like normal. The last thing to open was Phantasmal, dude. Like,
The last thing I'm trying to think, what was the last thing I opened? Well, the last thing I opened was Perfect Order, just like 10. Well, I opened up five for myself. My kids opened up another five. But before that, it was a couple Destined Rivals sleep packs and Phantasmal Flames. Like I said, I have not even sniffed Ascend to Heroes out in the real world. It's like it doesn't exist to me. I know it's out there, but for me, it doesn't exist.
right? Well, I got 110. I probably got maybe one or two packs of Ascended sitting over here, but it's sealed. It's just a single 10. And the only reason why I got that is my buddy Lou uh, just happened to be watching when I chose my starter on ZA. He
Yeah.
just happened to be watching my stream when I chose the Totodile, and that's the 10 that he sent me.
Totodile is I love like I've talked about, that's one of my top three favorite Pokemon. If I had to choose, not just Totodile, but the whole Totodile line, Totodile, Crocodile, for Alligator. I just can't stand what they did. And I know there's a couple people in here that like for Alligator, that pulled for Alligator. Actually, I think Adro, Choo Choo, and Blood have all pulled the for Alligator SIR from Ascended Heroes. I hate the new Mega for Alligator. I know it might be cool in ZA. I just, as far as a card, I can't stand that card.
I don't know. Here's what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Ain't nothing I can change about it. But I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better.
But yeah, that's how it normally seems, right? That's how it normally seems for sure.
But
Uh
speaking of new megas, man, like everybody was, I seen some articles the other day. Everybody's trashing the new Starmie, bro. Like, has anybody actually looked at the new Mega Starmie?
I know I was super excited for the SIR, and then they just made it a shitty kaiju.
Like, have you looked? No, it's not a kaiju, bro. Have you actually looked at the card?
I tried to. I mean, I know that they said there's a beam coming, but it's not from him. That it's
No, it's
like
in the background. If you actually look, bro, he's standing on top of the corner of a building. I think it's supposed to be like a superhero, bro.
Superstar me.
Yeah, I think the deal right here is his chest plate, and
Hmm.
the back part is like his kind of like Blue Beetle a little
Yeah.
bit.
I don't know. I've heard that the beam is supposed to be from Zygarde, Mega Zygarde blasting his cannon
Yeah,
off at Starmie. I don't know, man. Like, honestly, I don't know what they could have done differently with the Mega Starmie. I don't even know what I was expecting with the Mega Starmie SIR, to be honest with you. Um, but I just wanted, I don't know what I wanted, but I know I wanted something that just like maybe popped a little bit better, was more vibrant. I feel like this, I've not seen the card in person, but I
right.
feel, I feel like it's just kind of dull.
I mean,
Doesn't really,
it's kind of dark, man. It's like dark art. It's not like the background, not like dark, dark, but like no daylight, like no light, no illumination.
exactly. Yeah. Exactly, like, it's you can almost barely tell there's, like, a city line behind it,
Yeah,
you know? Obviously, you can see the building that Mega Starmie staying on, but as far as the artwork
like
behind it, it's
somebody
just
took a
make it
picture of
pop
it
a little
and
bit.
it faded the back like you do with your lives, man. How the background kind of blurs out.
Yeah, well, that's because I got so much shit behind me on that table, I just don't even want you guys to see it.
That's
So
what I
I
mean. Right there. That's kind of what the card
yeah,
reminds me of, like the
yeah,
background.
yeah, 100%, Mega Starmie on the squat rack. Let's see. I'm a bigger fan of the concept than the art. Yeah. Blood. Sorry, this I will say reading these comments is much harder on this for sure. But
Yes, it is. Like,
Blood said he's a bigger fan of the concept than the art style, which I agree with 100%. I think that they could have just done something really cool. Again, could they have done different? I don't know. But I'm sure there's a fan
I
artwork out there with a Mega Starmie that looks incredible.
mean, I think that's the point of it. What could they have done different? Anything. Like,
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. If you ask me what I have done with the Mega Starmie, I can't tell you what I would have done. I don't even know what I was expecting. But I mean, I'd
I
like to get it
mean,
for like 25 bucks, you
me
know.
personally, I would have gave something else besides Starmie Omega. Like, like Aerodactyl, I would get gave Aerodactyl like a X or a Y form. Like, you
Yeah,
know
you
what I
do love
mean?
your Aerodactyl. That would have been cool
Or
for
a
sure.
Blastoise, bro. Like, Charizard's got an X and a Y and a fucking Z. How come Blastoise ain't got an X or Y or Z? Like, or
Because that
Venusaur? Like,
Yeah, that would be busted. That's why. Could you imagine with how the way the current market is, if they would have done a Mega Blastoise? One of the when you think about megas, right there with Mega Rayquaza, like Mega Charizard.
right?
If they would have done a Mega Blastoise,
Just wait, man. I think we're gonna get a Mega Raichu
X and
uh,
Y,
X and Y.
I think those are gonna be cool. I'm gonna have to get those. I hope that they're relatively affordable in Japanese, because I'll tell you what, even those like the Korean cards are getting surprisingly expensive for brand new sets also. So it's getting to the point, how do you find affordable cards at this point? Like you
Right,
can't you can't go to Japanese because Japanese is pretty much going one for one with English. And some of the
right.
cards rightfully deserve to have that
Five
same
damage.
price as English. Chinese is behind. So Chinese is a little bit harder to get your hands on because you can't get like brand new sets. And then Korean, some of those cards are right up there with it.
I
So
don't know, bro. Like Chinese work is you can get some of the new sets, but at the same time, like they are behind. They're getting old shit. I was looking the other day, and it was the Darkness Blaze and Champion's Path, like just
yeah.
released over there.
Well, I
You
do
know,
know
like
though,
some
you
of the
have to
other,
be
like the exclusive shit. Like it, I mean, it's brand new, exclusive, never released.
yeah. I know as far as with some of the older sets, like even Korean, I've heard that Sword and Shield, the quality's ass. Like, don't even buy it. But then
Yeah,
Scarlet and Violet, is one for. I mean, if you want, it depends. If you want a true almost one to one with English, go with Thai, the Thai cards, because
yeah,
the name of the Pokemon is everything is one for one. The back is just like an English back. The name of the Pokemon, like Umbreon EX, it'll actually say it in English. Umbreon EX. The attacks will be the exact same thing for English, but then the description is in Thai. And
huh?
so, but those are holding up a pretty good value. And so the closest thing you can get to English is Korean, because I know Lambo, he doesn't like Japanese. He doesn't like the Japanese back, even though I think the Japanese texturing is superior to
Right.
anything.
I think Japanese backs are too, in my opinion.
Yeah, see, man, like for me, it's all about that texturing. If they didn't have a superior texturing, I couldn't get behind Japanese because I don't personally like the back. I was an English collector. I never had any of the Japanese cards, when they came out. So
I think more like maybe not the design or the art, but the quality. It just seems like it's a little better than the back of English cards to me.
oh yeah, no, for sure. 100%. That's why the gym rates are 80-90% for PSA 10s for Japanese, where
Right.
with English, depending on whatever the hell, whether it's Pokemon or PSA or whatever's going on, like just like even now, if you get a pack fresh card, that does not mean you're getting a PSA 10 like in Japanese. You could get an 8. You could get a 7. You could get a 10. You could get a 9, for the English equivalent. So I understand, and also with Japanese too, you have those guaranteed pull rates for every set, where
Yeah.
in English, there's no guarantee, really. I mean, a booster box will give you so many hits, anywhere between 13, 16, or something like that.
Well, Japanese is kind of getting the same way now because, like, they're doing all the other full art cards, like trainers and items and shit now. So those are secret rares. So they kind of like made their pull rates actually less to what they are. The percentage chance of pulling the IRSIR or
Yeah, I do. I do. That is the one thing about Japanese that at $100, which I know to some people is like nothing, but that's what current booster boxes are going for new sets and even older sets. It's like at $100, I don't want to pull a trainer or a full art. I want to get one of those SIRs. So I definitely,
right.
but at the same time, if Japanese, let's say that Terrestrial Festival, right? Japanese, if you were guaranteed an SIR, like that was what you pulled, do you think that Japanese would just go absolutely crazy right now?
Mm, probably not.
You don't think so? I think that
No,
I
'cause
think they would. Like if you could get a guaranteed SIR from Prismatic Evolutions or Terrestrial Festival, I feel
I don't
like
know.
the boxes, instead of being 120, they'd probably be.
Me personally, if that SIR was guaranteed, I would pull a fucking SIR out of trainer, bro. Like guaranteed every box. Like it wouldn't make a shit. Fucking. That's just how shitty fucking my pull percentage chances are.
I know, man. I have terrible pull. It's why it hurts to open right now. Like I want to open, but it hurts to open. I've been looking at Korean packs or Korean boxes lately, and I'm just like, it's $50, right? $50 isn't too bad, and that's for most of the popular sets. Your black and whites, Glory of Team Rocket, Heatwave Arena, all that stuff,
Right.
and it's got those guaranteed hit rates as well. Just like for Japanese, and it's like, even though $50 would hurt less, I don't want to pull like a surfer, from Mega Dream or something like that. Like it's just it's hard for sure. It's hard right now because it hurts to open up anything, really.
Right. That's kind of what drove me to be a singles collector. To be honest, like was the pull rates and like just my luck of the draw too when it comes to pull rates. Like I
Did you
never
see what?
pulled.
Go ahead.
I never pull anything anyway, so I might as well just fucking buy the card I want. Like no questions asked. Ain't got to fucking worry about it. Like
And
that's
that's where
kind of like if it's a card I want and I definitely want it, I don't mind overpaying. Like the Meowth and like the full art Greninja today. Like
Oh,
an
did you get
Apple,
the full art?
yeah, an Apple's kind of bitching about me. I paid $30 shipped.
Who is
Dude was wanting 45 because he just pulled it, like it just came out. You know,
who was bitching to you?
uh, inept about me buying new
Oh,
fingers. You know, like shit.
I
I'm not gonna be able to open it. So
I think he was
I
giving
know it
you a harder
shouldn't.
time with the Meowth, is what I think he was doing. Because I mean, I don't know. Like I think, I'll be honest, I don't know if any of those cards for Perfect Order should be over $100. I know that might be crazy, but that's just kind of how I feel right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I've already been wrong today in this live because everyone's like, "Nah, those boxes would be worthless." Which, fair point, fair point. But
Right. I mean, I agree, bro. That meow shouldn't be over $100. It shouldn't be over $50 in some people's opinion. Like
of course, yes, exactly.
my opinion, I think it should be $100 max.
Yeah.
But if it gets to 160, 170, hey, I'm
I
all
think there's
for it.
yeah, I think there's a lot of manipulation going on right now. Like I don't, I'll be honest, I don't understand the meow thing at all. I think that Meowth SIR is the laziest SIR I have seen in a very long time. I think it's literally a glorified full art. Of course, that's just my opinion, right?
Right,
But I do think that right now there is some sort of manipulation going on with a specific, that Meowth in particular, to try to push that card up to $200 to justify the price of the booster box if it does stay around that $200, even if it's like $200 flat, right? $200 out the door shipped to you. At least they can justify and say, hey, though, if you open up a booster box, you could pull this $200 Meowth SIR. The rest of the set, including the gold card, is worth ass. But this Meowth, though, justifies the price. Just like Nostalgianomics has been saying for the longest time, this booster box is $300. Well, you could pull, or like Phantasmal Flames being $420 right now.
right,
Very expensive, but you could pull a $900 Charizard card. Or if you get into PSA 10 graded, if you pull it from the box, it's now, I don't know, I'm going to say 3K, but I know it was sitting around 2.6. You could get it, you could get a 3K card from that $425 box, therefore making the box worth buying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the logic's stupid, but I think that's what's going on.
right. Let me ask you this: do you think that it's a either content creators, B, investment firms, or C, greedy corporations behind this manipulation?
Behind the manipulation that we're seeing currently, like
Yeah,
with prices
yeah.
of sealed or everything.
For everything, or even sealed, like you just talking about the perfect order. Like,
So if we're talking about sealed, I think I think that it falls on the hands of content creators, because for the last 2 years you have heard content creators, a majority of them, say buy, buy, buy. Don't sell. Things are just can continue to go up. Like it's just that's they just push that narrative. Um, I don't see how grading could affect the sealed prices. As you know what I'm saying? But definitely like the graded cards doing what they're doing. I don't think, and maybe I'm super naive about it. I don't think that these investment firms, these companies that people lock up $1 million a piece to get into, and
right,
then this company buys, booster boxes, right? I don't think that they're into Pokemon as much as people are trying to push that they are. And I could be wrong. Like I have no evidence to back that up. But like when you hear Kevin O'Leary talk, right? You hear any of these big investor guys talk, besides Logan Paul, they're not talking about Pokemon. They're talking about what they grew up with as a kid, which was sports cards, these
yeah,
one of ones, these true grail cards. That is what I think that they're going into. Is paintings and those really rare sports cards. I do think we will get to a point, and we could already be there. Like I said, I could be completely wrong, but I do think at some point in our lifetime we will see Pokemon become that. Um, when people are talking about like one of ones, like they will be talking about Pokemon. I just don't think that we're quite there yet. I think we might be looking at. I mean, you got to think, how old's Kevin O'Leary? Like 60, 70, something like that.
yeah,
So when he was a kid, he was opening up sports cards. You know, so I think that we've probably still got another 20 years before these millionaires and billionaire corporations are coming in, creating a fund for $100 million and buying all of these base set in black and white, and um, like Neo Destinies and Sun and Moon and stuff like that. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Um, I think all the black label shit, I think all that's manipulation, man. I think a lot of people are fucking stupid. I think a lot of people are fucking dumb right now. And they're just spending absurd amount of money just because they don't know why, or they don't. It's just everything goes up. It's what they've been trained to think is everything goes up.
I just
Um,
want to know where all this fucking money's coming from, bro.
I do
Because
too, man. I do too. I
I
was talking to my dad
work
today
my
about
ass
that.
off every fucking day, bro, and I ain't got that kind of cash laying around. Like, it's just,
I
and
don't
I
like
just
that.
kind of wanted to, like, I do a lot of content watching and shit. Like, I know there's big whales, and I know there's a little bit of investment firm with, Logan Paul. The only content creator I've ever seen like mention anything like that is Twice Baked Jake, and like I've always it's kind of off subject, but I always kind of wondered like if it's a legit investment firm or if he just used other people's funding to fund his collection type thing, or
I don't know, man. Twice baked. I mean, he's got $500,000 in a Pokemon, like in his
right.
investment. So you just gotta. That's why I tell you guys, like, I don't have anything. I'm not gaining anything. You guys have, like Blab has way more prismatic evolutions than I do. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of you guys that watch me, I don't know why, have more product investing or just not even investing, just collecting wise than I do. And I had nothing to gain by anything. I just honestly give my thoughts and opinions on it. I do think though, here's the thing to go back on the question you asked. I do think that Japanese investing companies are coming into Pokemon, but that's because Pokemon is like their baseball, like their sports cards. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I can see that. So when they say that a company came in and bought a quarter of the PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu's, I can believe that. Um, but Americans, I just don't think we're quite there. Like I said, I think we've probably got like another 20 years before that gets super main, like you have Kevin O'Leary's junior son coming on to CNN or Bloomberg and saying Pokemon is I'm going for this one of one black label, you know, who knows at that time. But just
Right.
like or like a ponchos or a crystal lugia or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just how I feel. I could be completely wrong. Blab said, and I'm sorry, guys. It's really hard to explain this, but the chat is just completely different from how it is. So it's really hard to see all these chats. I'm just trying to go through and keep up with them. But Blab says he has 30 prismatic booster bundles. I'm speaking to a
With
whale.
the whale.
So yeah. So he's definitely, he's definitely our whale that shows up.
Right.
But
Yeah. Yeah. Got Rudy Jr.
yeah. And then like Lambo says, most of these people don't have kids. But here's the thing. I do think though, like regardless, like, and of course we talk about Kevin O'Leary, but I do think a lot of it, like we are going to have people like Kevin O'Leary that they did grow up with Pokemon. They have those experiences. I mean, we might have people right now that opened up base set. They're in their 30s, maybe 40s. You never know. Like maybe money just falls from the sky and then they become like a Kevin O'Leary or they have a great idea. They sell it for a couple $1 billion. And then in 20 years, they open up a firm and then boom. Like that's why I do think here's what I think. Every single bear market, not every bear market we're gonna see is going to n- get I wouldn't say shorter, but not as bad. And I do think every bull run we're going to see from now on is just going to continue. So like we're going to look back when the next bull run happens in five, 3, 5, 10 years, however long it's going to take to get to the next bull run after we get out of this one. And I
Yeah.
think we're going to look back and we're going to say that this bull run that we're currently experiencing right now is is nothing compared to the new one. And I think every time we go into a bull run, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. Um, and then the bear markets are just they're not they could get worse and worse also. I don't know. But I feel like eventually they're going to start to soften up. We're going to see a quicker recovery and we're not such a dramatic decrease in the following bull in the bear markets. But I definitely think like we're gonna look back and things are we're like, oh, that was a cakewalk.
You think they'll get longer periods in between, or you think they'll be shorter?
What do you mean as far as like bull runs?
Yeah,
So I think, for example, I think that when we get out of this bull run, whenever that is, a year and a half, 2 years, next year, 5 years from now, I think it's going to be a brutal bear run. I really do. Um, as I think I think it's gonna be like an every 3 to 5 year situation that we continue to see, you know? And but it's really gonna depend on what Pokemon decides to do, right? I mean, you gotta think Pokemon has bought this brand new printing slash packaging facility. They picked up their own distributor, which is the first time they've ever done that. They picked
right.
up their own transportation company, so they can distribute, they can package, they can print, they can they control everything, right? And so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, the next bull run isn't as dramatic, isn't as bad because Pokemon can kind of try to keep it flat, if they see an increase, because they have logistic teams and stuff like that and trends. They have all that information, all the stuff that we don't always think about. They can say,
Yeah,
"Oh, the search history or the search for Pokemon is starting to increase. The prices are starting to go pick up a little bit crazy. We're starting to get a little more hype towards these new sets. Let's let's pick up the printing a little bit." And I think they'll be able to dial and accelerate the printing a lot quicker than what we've seen in the past. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like the bull runs are just going to continue to get worse and worse and worse. But I don't think we're going to see them quicken or shorten any more than we typically do. I think it's about a every anniversary cycle, we're going to expect Logan Paul to come around. We're going to expect there to be all time hype like the year before, maybe 2 years before. Um,
right.
but I do think we're going to find some sort of equilibrium. I think that's what Pokemon wants to shoot for. I don't think they want to get to the crash where booster boxes are $80 when MSRP is 160 or 140. But they also don't want booster boxes to be. I mean, how old is Phantasmal Flames? Phantasmal Flames is what, 6 months?
Lunch.
So they don't want a $425 booster box in 6 months, or a $600 booster box for Destin Rivals in less than a year. So I do think they're going to try to find, maybe, if we're going through a hype period, booster boxes are like, if MSRP is 180, maybe they're 220, 240 at all time highs. And then at the lows, maybe booster boxes are, 140, 120.
I mean, in theory, you figure they would want them lower because there's going to be more volume bought. Like, I'd buy a hell of a lot more booster boxes if they were $80.
Oh, for sure, man. I mean, we had it good back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't know how good we had it. That's why I'm telling, like, I think I think the play is bear market whenever it comes, if it comes, buy, 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 buy. Do not let off the gas.
All
Oh,
right.
see.
So if we end this, like if I end this, does this kill this? Does it kill your stream, or is it? Do I just go off here?
Oh, you're if you're hopping off, I
Like
think
as
you can
far as
just
this, like
I think you can just leave if you want to.
okay, I
Usually the
just
beginning of the new
I
gen
don't want to
causes.
live. I want to go watch on the TV.
No, you're good. You're good. Does anybody before Crazy? Does anybody have any questions for Crazy? Big thanks to Crazy for coming on and being my little guest for the night. I appreciate you as always, my friend. But does anybody have any questions, or does anybody want to come hop on the live and have maybe a conversation? I can get 6 people on here, so if anybody wants to come on, we can talk. I'll probably go for another 20 minutes. But and let me know, what do you guys think about this time different? Exactly, 100%. Yeah, Crazy. If you want to bounce, you can bounce. I think you should just be able to leave. I don't think it's going to kill it.
So another, do I have to stay on here to keep watching? Yeah. I do.
I don't know, man. Let me see.
It's gonna be trial and error, huh?
I mean, you can go. Are you wanting to watch it on YouTube or just chill? I think I can remove you from the stage,
I
and
was
it.
wondering if I could watch it on YouTube on the TV, or if
Oh
I
yeah,
have to be in this app
no,
or
you.
whatever.
Yeah, no, you can leave this and just go on to YouTube. I'm still live on YouTube,
All right,
so.
all right, buddy. I will see you in the comments here then.
All right, yes, sir. Again, appreciate you as always, my friend.
You're welcome.
All right, night. All right. Yeah. Let me know. What do you guys? Let me see. There might be. Is there a poll option? Let me see if I can. That might be a little crazy. I'm not going to do that right now. Um, maybe when I do it on from a computer. But we're smoking a cigar. We're having a good time. Let me know what you guys think about this new live format. Like I said, um, it's a little different, harder to read comments, but I do think it would be fun to do for sure. Let me see. Go back and read my comment if you can. Yeah, just bear with me. This is definitely best for computers. Um, Brandon, which one are you talking about? I think they're going to regulate the next bull market way better than the current one we're in. Oh, 20 years from now? Yeah, I did see that. Enjoyed a good format. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, like I said, kind of wanted to go live. Yeah, I mean, here, I'll drop this invite. Let me copy this and uh sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to see because I'm doing this for my phone. Let's see if that I think I put you guys let me know. I think I put a link. If you guys click on the link, you should be able to join. Um, if you guys want to, like I said, we're gonna go for like another, I don't know, like 10, 20 minutes. I've been having a blast with you guys as always, but it is Easter. Um, but I wanted to come on, try this out. We might do this on Saturdays, maybe if you guys like it. Not all the time, but um, I do like being able to click on your all's comments. It's just really weird on the mobile to be able to do that. 20 years from now? Yeah, for sure. I agree, Brandon. I think as and you're talking about as far as like in like heavy investors coming in, or not even heavy investors, that's the wrong word. That would make it 50 years of being a successful company and will be taken way more serious. I agree 100%. 100%. Next Saturday for sure. I'm at the gym. Oh, yeah, you're crazy. That's a crazy time to be in the gym. Pokeblab entered the studio. All right. What
Yo,
is
my
up, buddy?
buddy. How we doing?
Oh, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling.
Bro,
Appreciate
these late night streams are actually fire. It's like the after dark shit. I
I
love
I
it.
pr- I appreciate it, man. Yeah, like I asked Whack last night. I was like, or this morning, I was like, "Hey, man, what did you think about the live?" And he's like, "Bro, it was good. Like, we all have a fire time. Why do you not think that?" I'm like, "I
Bro,
don't
it's
know,
a
man.
good
We don't
crew.
talk about Pokemon.
Yeah.
We just like bullshit half the time. Talk shit about other content creators. You know."
Nah, I mess with it for sure. And it's like honestly, like obviously I want you to grow, but it's such a good crew, like just like the
There it is.
the guys that show up because honestly, like over here, it's I mean, I think you're an hour earlier than me. What is it, 11:30 over there? 11:35?
Yeah, I would live at 10:30. We've been going for an hour and 10. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be like I wanted to hop off around midnight to go help out the wife, get an early night because like I only slept like 2 hours, man. like because it was 3 o'clock when I got off, and then
Bro, it
I
was
had
like
my
4 o'clock here.
yeah. So you're an hour ahead of me, but I got kids, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're up
After that, I'm
at
a night
past crack of
owl. I mean,
dawn.
bro, I was on Henry's stream, and then like that ended at like I don't know, like 10 o'clock or whatever. And I think I had an entire white monster, and I had like a Diet Coke before. I was just like amped, and I like couldn't sleep. So I was like, and you were live for like 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. I appreciate hey man, I appreciate you coming over to the live, obviously coming on. Everybody, big ups for Blab for coming on. But I was worried, man. I was like, when Henry came back, I was like, oh dude, nobody's gonna come back to the live. Like Blab was enjoying it because Henry wasn't around and snack
bro.
bread, and I was like, oh shit. But I appreciate you coming by. Gator came by yesterday. It was really cool. So
It's definitely fun. And like honestly, there's no one that I mean, I like the format and everything, but there's also nobody that streams at this time. Like people still like I don't know, if I get home from work, I'm not like immediately trying to watch like a 2 hour stream of like whatever. Like I'm trying to do that like as I'm like, wrapping up, going to bed, like, just like kind of winding down. So it's better for that in my opinion. Like it's time to like, like smoke whatever you want to smoke, like go to bed, that type of vibe. So I'm into it.
yeah, for sure. Like I said, I appreciate. I have fun doing it. Honestly, I've been struggling, man, with the videos. Like last week or this week, I got my ass kicked at work. So videos have been hard to
Yeah,
get made. But I love these lives. Like there's just something about it, just talking. And like I said, most
it
of the
is
time we don't talk about
different. Yeah,
Pokemon.
for sure. Because like also like the videos that we make are very much just kind of talking to the camera, whatever. And it's like nice to get that like immediate feedback. And like to be honest, I mean, I think we were talking about it a little bit in Henry's podcast, but like the market like does kind of suck right now. Everything is expensive. Like, do you think I
Yeah,
want to be
man.
holding on to like thousands of dollars of prismatic? No. It's like it sucks. I want to put more dollars into like my collection pieces, and I want to rip more packs, but like financially, I think it's financially smarter to put more dollars into investments, even though it's like goofy
Yeah.
almost. But like I can't rip $12 packs. Like, and maybe that's he's broke, whatever. Shout out broke. But like I can't rip $12 packs. Like honestly, it's crazy. The average American cannot rip $12 packs. Maybe you can buy a 10 each week. But like people ripping hundreds of dollars worth of packs, like that is I mean, what is it? Like the average American has like a $500 savings. Like
But no, I don't even think most people have a $500
right. Like
savings,
most people
and you're
like per
supposed to
capita
have
we're in debt.
1,000. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. And like what does that really mean? If you take the $40 trillion national debt and like you do it per capita, like each of us are like $75,000 in debt that you don't even think about. We're walking around with that every day. We don't think about that.
No, you
Because it's
don't,
not
man.
gonna be near you. It's gonna be our kids or our grandkids or whatever. But like
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't need to get too like political crazy, but
No, you're good, man. We talk about everything. We talk about the war during
that's why
these
I mess with
lives.
it. Dude, people like
Like,
don't want to talk about this stuff. And like, look, people will talk shit about different creators, and like I mess with some and I don't mess with others. Some people know who I mess with, know who I don't mess with, whatever. But like the fact that you'll like actually talk about it, I mess with that heavy because some people like won't want to talk about that. And I'm definitely not referring to Henry. Henry's never said don't bring this up, don't bring that up. He's never said that. But you can notice it in some other like bigger like I don't know. I mean, you know who we're talking about. Like some of these like bigger guys, just like it's like so disingenuous and just
no,
gross.
man. They're all afraid. They're just afraid to talk. Like they're just all circle jerking each other. Like, and it's cool. Like they're obviously doing something right. Like I was talking to Wack last night. I was like, why is Pablo asking me what he should do? Why is Pablo wanting me to be honest with him? Why is Pokey Darius coming over here with, 1.2K subscribers and be like, I want to be like you, man. Like I am a little fucking guy with
Bro, but don't think about it
545
like that.
subscribers,
There's people that like could not have I mean, the fact that you have 8 or 10 or 12 or 15 people in here and a chat that's constantly going up, there's people that can't do that. Like don't like honestly, like the numbers are so stupid. I mean, like you know what I did in my last video? The fact that I
Yeah.
got like 20 subscribers from that, honestly
you
like makes me
really?
cringe. Yeah, it makes me cringe. It makes me not want to do
Really?
it. You know what I
Them
mean?
Gibby goblins, man, they're
Dude,
bad.
like I think you're right. I think the way I did it was right. I didn't put it in the title. I didn't put it in
Yeah.
the first 90% of the video. But like, and it's cool that like, you know, I got some more subscribers, whatever, but like it's legitimately not what I'm doing it for because look, like if I get to 5,000 subscribers, which I think there's maybe a 5% chance I get there, what am I
Yeah.
gonna get? What am I gonna get? $200 a month in like ad revenue? Like, what are we aiming for? This is what
I
I'm
don't
doing it for. Like to talk at 1 o'clock in the morning to other dudes that are like talking about shiny cardboard. That's what I'm doing it for. Nothing else. Like, and I said it the moment it's not fun. Like, I'm gonna stop making videos. People are like, oh, like when the bull market goes this, the bear market does that, and it's like, bro, if it stops being fun, like if people are like weird and it stops being fun, I stop putting stuff up, and it's like okay, like people just need to like do their own thing and have fun. If you're not having fun, like that's I don't know. I guess some people have to make it like their money, right? And you talk about this, like you talk about like, you know,
yeah.
if you have to get a grade on this or you have to make a play on that, then like, yeah, like people get into their feelings because then it's not about Pokemon. It's about
Uh,
money. And people get
yeah, man.
emotional about money.
I think it's so funny to me too. You have content creators and you know, I'm not gonna say who, but you got people who are like grading like fucking crazy right now. And
Yeah.
all they're doing is just gonna flip that shit, you know? And it's like, like I can't get behind that. You know what I'm saying? Like everything has just become so money based
See, but like
in this
I feel
hobby.
that, but I'd almost like at the same time, like it's hard to like hate the player because like I hate myself for having 30 bundles of prismatic, but like why should I do other like should do I want to rip that open with my family and have fun? Yeah, sure, if they were $1 a pack, but like
Fuck no. Prismatic's fucking terrible. Who wants to
yeah, I
open
agree,
that?
but I just like in general, like do like I'd be lying if I said the hobby blowing up and becoming more expensive and all of that stuff is a fun part of the hobby to talk about and all of that. But like it has drastically changed how I like quote unquote collect or invest, whatever. I
Yeah.
can't rip open everything. I can't buy everything. Like I am investing in Pokemon, which sounds ridiculous, even to me. So I don't know. But like just
But
trying to be transparent. That's the
here's
only thing.
yeah, here's the thing though with you, man, is like for me, 30 ETB. No, you didn't say 30 ETBs. 30 booster bundles
Yeah.
is like crazy to me, right? But I'm
It's
just
crazy to
like,
me.
but like when you said it perfectly. You that is just a small, minute amount to
Nothing.
what all these other people have. And you see it all the time.
Yeah.
Not even content creators. You got people in discords posting hundreds of booster bundles. It's like,
I mean, I
yeah, I
know
know.
somebody that like is just like a buyer in my area because they do a rip and ship, and generally they're buying at the highest rates. And like 30 booster bundles, that's 180 packs. That's like 28 minutes on a live show. Like it's so
Yeah,
nothing. It's so
yeah.
nothing, but like it's like pulling from both perspectives, right? It's absolutely nothing, but at the same time, like I'm a goofy because I have 30 freaking boxes, which is insane for any person to have. So it's like it's straddling both of those things, but like whatever. I have them. I will have 29 in a couple of days, but you know, it's
Yeah.
just it is what it is. It is what it is, and it fits. The fact that it fits nicely in that random cardboard box that I have, kind of like influences if I want to get more or less, which sounds so dumb. But like when it really doesn't mean that much to you like that, I'm like, ooh, this looks like very crispy in this box to put on the shelf. I don't know, just like weird stuff like that. It's
No,
just
I agree. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could have what 30 booster bundles, 10 ETB, like I would, you know. But it's just something that like I don't care about sealed that way. You know, sealed doesn't do that for me. You know, I'd much rather look, you know, at my singles, my couple graded cards that I have. Um, you know, it's just it's. I mean, it's it. Henry did say like at some point you have a Phantasmal Flames ECB, you have a Phantasmal Flames booster box, you've got
yeah,
the Charizard UPC, you've got
it's all the
the
same.
Inferno X. It's like it's all the same shit. You know, it's just
Bro,
like when
think
is
about
it?
all of the different SKUs of Prismatic. Like
There's a shit ton,
you
man.
could
There's a
literally
shit
fill up
ton.
a storage unit if you just got like one of each SKU damn near. Like there's got to be 30 SKUs. It's crazy. And if you
Well,
think
we
about
know.
all the SKUs plus all the different bundles from Sam's Club or like, you know, is it resealed? Is it not? All that like there's so yeah, anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, trust me, there are storage units that people have just with prismatic.
For sure.
100%. People are so heavy into prismatic. And I know you're investing into it, and I know you don't care anything for the set. Which, like I said, I respect you. The fact that you'll come out and you'll say, "I think the set's ass," but guess what? It's going to make money.
I
Uh, I
think it will.
I
I've
just
never used that G word. I mean, like, I don't $150 ETBs from GameStop is ridiculous, absurd, dummy, stupid. Like, like I would not advise anybody to like really do that. Um, that needs to liquidate or see that money anytime soon. Like
they don't give a shit
there's
because
really a world where they fall to like 70, $80. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. I'm hyped to be on, bro.
no, man, you're good. I don't give a shit. That's the biggest thing I fucked up on when I did Henry's live. When I, like when I first started my
Yeah.
YouTube channel,
Yeah. That was like a
I
minute.
when I dude, that was forever ago. That'll be ancient relic back. We'll look back at that and be like, oh damn, that was the only time that dude ever showed up on Henry's live, and that's how it
Bro,
be.
I feel like you think that Henry doesn't mess with you. Like I think Henry fucks with you. I don't think Henry doesn't like you.
I never said that.
I feel like there's some implications around it, but you know what it is? It's the Cali
Hey
boys
man,
Italian. Like people get lumped
it's
in
the it's
together, and they're very
it's
different
it's
people. All these
it's
people are different.
nah, they're not different, man. They say they are. They ain't no fucking different.
Bro, I put
Like I said,
Pablo in the Cali battalion. I don't even know. See, like I'm not. I don't even know what's going on. So
hey, Pablo's loyal to whatever is hype. You know what I'm saying? I love Pablo, but yeah, no,
I just
he's not.
busted.
He's a Southern boy for sure. But
Oh,
I was gonna say, I think Prismatic's gonna shit the bed. I do. I'm sorry. I just I think there's too much shit out there. I think too many people got, like you said, too many people got it hoarded. Like there's a million people just like you with the
and
boosted
I
bundles,
also
the
think that's
ETBs.
here's the thing though. I think that's the case also with 151. And like
100.
if if I saw returns to my prismatic anywhere close to where 151 is, I already sold like 3 days before that. Like I already sold yesterday. Like if
Yeah.
this stuff doubled in I don't know, like within the year, like I'm selling off of most of it. And guess what? I might buy a really nice slab I want, but guess what? I also might buy a couch. Like, and I don't like, it's so crazy that people like judge that. Like, I'm investing in it because I think it's going to go up. And when it goes up, I'm going to decide personally when it makes sense to sell it with a general plan and then spend that money on whatever the hell I want to spend it on. Like, it's crazy that all the all the I don't even know, like all the hate is just crazy to me.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
the
know. Some
number
people
one hater
deserve
in the
it, but like
world.
some people deserve it, but then like also people get hate for like dumb stuff, in my opinion.
Hey man, that's the world. That's the world, man. I mean, you can't do nothing about it. I mean, you probably drive down the road, right? And some lady cuts in front of you, you probably like that dumb bitch. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get the
Like
worst
that's
road
just
rage too.
I do too, man. I gotta go to Nashville every day. I hate
Bro,
people. You know what I'm
that's scary.
saying?
Road rage in the South, they finna they finna pull
Oh,
they finna pull something out.
hey, you
I
know
get
what's
scared about
happened
that
though?
up here on the East Coast, bro. Like I literally anytime I like freak out on the nothing crazy, but anytime like my girl like sees me get like pissed, like she's just like, yeah, then that person gets out and they have a gun and it's just like, what do you do then? And I'm like, I guess I die. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like but yeah, no, road rage is horrible. And every day people are worse and worse driving for sure. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am bussing.
No, you're good, man. Yeah, the South, you got to be careful. I mean, I got people. If something hit the fan, I got people that could be at my house in 5 minutes, and they're like full armed militia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they got so much shit. Like,
Bro, when
but
COVID started, I remember when COVID started, I had like, the boys in the group chat being it's like, I don't even care. Like it doesn't dox me. I'm in like the Philadelphia region. I think I've said that a million times. Yeah, it's a regional area of like 3 million people. So anyway, but all the boys were like, yo, my uncle has like a piece. We're gonna like go to like the coast. Like we're gonna go to Jersey. We're gonna be like right on the coast. No one's gonna be coming in from the coast, and then we just gotta hunker down. And I'm like, wow, like, yeah, for like a day or two there, I was like, Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. Like the world's like crazy, and I was talking about it on Henry's thing too. Like this Pokemon stuff is the inverse of like our economy and like well-being. The fact that this
It,
is popping off crazy is just shows how in the shitter we are, I think.
so why do you think that that's the case? Like gas is getting up to $5 a gallon, even
Yeah.
where I live, just for normal gas. You know,
Yeah.
uh people people aren't getting paid what they probably should get paid. You're paying a shit ton of money for groceries. Doesn't matter if you have 4 kids like I've got, or whether it's just you and your girl. You know,
Yeah.
how are people affording this, and why are they deciding
Well,
to
they're
just
not
run
affording
for
it, obviously.
it? I
And then
know.
like on like a bipartisan basis, I'm not even gonna get political, but like Democrats,
Oh, you get
Republicans.
political. I don't give a shit, man. Like
But
if this
like
tariff gets
I
bombed,
do
it gets
think it is
bombed.
bipartisan to some degree that like the real time unemployment has been like 5% like for like the entire 21st century. And like I said, we all are carrying around like 100 grand of debt if you really go per capita, and like that is a bubble that is going to explode at some point. Once other countries stop buying our bonds, we're done. And I don't want to get super political, but when you start saying like even jokingly that if we want Greenland, but if they don't want to give it to us, we'll take it. Like just stuff like that. Like we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be like whipping our dick on the table. Like, what are we doing? Like just shit like that just scares me. It's like now we're at war with like Iran, and then Iran are like, radicals. They could get a nuclear weapon. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And that's why I'm like, you guys like Kingdra? Like, like if you start getting political and you realize that like doesn't matter Democrat Republican, this is not a. They want you to think Democrat Republican. This is totally a class thing. It's 100% a class thing. I see all of my friends like half of them don't have jobs. Like it's we're fucked. Like nobody can buy a house. The average age of a house buyer is like was like 30 years old, and within one decade now it's 40 years old. Guess what? We've
Yeah.
got Democrats and Republicans in office.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't. Like I
who's
was
gonna help me
hoping,
buy a house, bro? I want a
oh,
house.
bro, you say you want a house,
This could
but
help me buy a house.
it could, but I'm just saying that trust me, like renting is so like it's dumb, right? It's dumb because you're literally throwing your money down the
It's dumb
drain,
till the washing
100%.
machine breaks.
Until the washing machine breaks, or your furnace heats, your water heater breaks, you need a new
100%.
roof, like,
100%.
and then instead of having to worry about it, you just hit up your landlord, and boom, the next day they got it taken care of. Where if it's your house, if your
Whoa,
AC
whoa, whoa.
goes
It
out,
depends on
you're
the landlord, my guy. Whoa,
hey,
whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
whoa.
I don't know how they do it in Philly, but I know where I live. Like like I said, our landlords, they're pretty on top of it for the most part. When I had them, I don't have them anymore.
It depends. I mean, I like literally, in a place like, I mean, any major city on the same in the same 1 mile radius, you'll have like $1 million row homes. You go a mile, 2 miles down, it could be like projects. So it really is just dependent on exactly where you live. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's pros and cons, but I don't think that most people will be able to really afford a home if they desire that. And I don't even think, I mean, I don't know if buying a home is really the right move at all, because some people would say don't take on any debt, and like good luck buying a home without any debt. Like if you're gonna buy a home in cash, you're gonna buy a home in cash, but the government's talking about 50-year mortgages. Like what? Like we got to get
Hey,
our
you
heads
know
on
what?
right.
People are gonna do that shit though. They're gonna do it with high interest rate. I mean, like I said, I don't understand this whole Orion guy. Have you watched Orion at all?
No.
Okay, that's not his full name. It's like Orion Siren or something like that. The guy, he owns a house. He just bought a house. He's renting
Okay.
out his first house. I
Mhm.
guess he owns a bar. He's
Okay.
trying to get his house refinanced, and
I heard you talking about this, but I didn't see this guy.
yeah,
He's
bro,
like
he
financing
keeps
his
making,
house like you or something.
yeah, he keeps making videos. So he's trying to get his current house they just lived in for less than a
Is
year.
he rage
Trying to
baiting, bro? Is he rage baiting you?
No, bro. He's rage baiting because they're telling him to stop using credit cards on Pokemon cards because
Man.
they won't refinance him. And he wants to drop 50K on a credit card for
Well,
a
you know my opinion on that. You should be buying, unless you're doing a cash deal, you should be buying everything in Pokemon on a credit card and then immediately paying it off. But
but most people can't do that though. Like
no,
I
no,
feel like that is some of the worst, not some of the worst advice, but like you need to put that asterisk on there. You know what I'm
no, for
saying?
sure. And I'm definitely a hypocrite. Like, you think I didn't have credit card debt, like coming out of like college and shit? Like, for sure. I'm a normal dude. Like, So I'm just, it's just crazy that people. I legitimately think the $150 ETBs that I got from GameStop could go to like 75, $80 during celebrations, or not celebrations, just during the 30th. They could just be like, we know it's prismatic and ascended, and the 30th, like we're just pretty like. I think that the upside outweighs the downside, but like, yeah, I mean, Pokemon's just, you got to buy Pokemon in cash, man. Unless you're doing like some super short term stuff. I don't know. It
If
just
you
gets
can do it, if you can do it on a credit card, and get those points and all that stuff, like go for it, right? But most people, it's a lot easier to say, I'm going to buy this $3,000 case of Destin Rivals, for example, right?
yeah,
I'm gonna put it on a credit card. I'll pay it off in 2 months. Well, guess what happens?
yeah. You blow a
Shit
tire,
hits the fit. Yeah, you blow a tire. Your
kid gets
roof
sick,
is redone. Kid
yeah,
gets sick.
whatever.
You get fired. The next thing you know, like you got to either sell this case at potentially a loss,
Yeah.
or I mean, or you have it's your $3,000 turns into what, $15,000 with interest and all that stuff with the credit card, or you file bankruptcy.
I mean, you can
I mean, I know there's all kinds of
you
different
can play
options,
it right. You can play it right. But you may be correct in that like the upside of playing it right, if you're like just totally like you don't own a credit card, the upside of getting it right is probably not enough for the majority of people that like the downside will destroy. I don't know if I'm like really saying that correctly, but like I don't know. It's tough. I mean, I'm on here for 10 minutes. We're talking about the politics and like finances,
Hey,
and I'm just like not qualified at all to talk about any of this.
no one's qualified to talk about shit. I
That's
mean, I
why.
don't know. I mean, did you go to college for like investing and stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean, I went to school, definitely in the economics
Okay.
world, but
Okay.
honestly, everything I learned in getting a bachelor's degree, you can learn on YouTube. Like I learned so much more on YouTube, just like watching, and this
I
sounds
got you.
bad, but like reading books, like stuff like that. Um, but still being like open to like change, like politically, economically, all this stuff, like with all the crypto and all of this stuff, being like not all in on anything, being willing to change your mind, being like all of those things. People get like in this rut that they need to be, a Bitcoin maximalist, or like, they have to hate broke Pokemon, and they get so convicted on like whatever every day.
Yeah.
And I think that's tough too. I don't
Hey,
know what
I'm
you're
very,
saying,
I'm
bro.
very.
It's 1 a.m. here. I'm just spewing.
No,
These
you're
are
good,
the
man.
boys though. Like I do not clip this like nut shit. Like
What?
just don't. I mean, like this is like that. Like that. I like this live because it's like I fuck with like everybody like in the chat and shit. It's just like funny. Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't. Like,
dude.
honestly, I'd be similar to this, but like maybe like a little bit more like a little bit more buttoned up. But like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I mess with the people here, so I'll talk more about like my personal experience with like credit cards and shit. Like I wouldn't be talking about this with like most people.
No, I don't think you should, honestly. Like, I think some people
Like I'll
are
never make a video
way.
about like credit cards because like what the fuck am I talking about that for? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's what I
I feel
mean.
like too many people. Not actually too many people. I feel like some people though are way too open about the plays that they're doing. Like as far as like just talking about like I would never personally, if I had like $50,000 in credit cards off Pokemon and I had a back wall of product, there is no way in the hell I would tell people like I financially fucked my family by buying all these Pokemon cards. You know what I'm saying? And then you have other people that they're not going to say shit. Like there is no way certain people that you see on YouTube that have been around for less than 2, 3 years have eclipsed some of these people that have been around for 5, 10 years without using credit cards to the
You know what is
max.
interesting though, and it was who was it? I think it was I want to say PokeChalk, and frankly, PokeChalk's been in my algorithm because he pretty much just spews about Prismatic, and because I've been buying it, like it just throws that in my algorithm. But anyway, he was saying something like the people that are new and are taking on incredible amounts of risk have only been rewarded in the last 18 months. Yes, that could crash and burn, but guess what?
Yeah.
Right now, if you've been churning and burning for the last 18 months and you don't have a lot of credit card debt and you've just been taking advantage of the hobby, maybe you're a vendor that vends every weekend and stuff.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, like shit's gonna hit the fan, like whatever. Like they already got their bread stacked up. You think what they got in their case is like their net worth anymore? No, like they made money off this hobby in the last 2 years. So like those dudes taking those big risks and buying those $4,000 cards, like they've gone to 10K, 12K, 20K. I'm not willing to take on really that much risk. So, but I thought it was a
No.
very interesting point because it is so true. These dudes buying out tables at 87%. Like if you were buying a table out at 87% 6 months ago, stuff's like doubled or tripled depending on like what you got in. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just wild. If you think about it, you could buy a Phantasmal Flame, a hyper modern Phantasmal Flames. It got down to what, like $200, $220, something like that. Maybe
I
I'm
got
wrong.
one of mine for 180.
Okay,
is
one
what
is that on the secondary market?
so I got one from the Pokemon Center. So
Okay,
170, whatever.
right.
And then I got another one from Haas back when me and Haas were cool.
Okay. Was
He
that
he
like a hookup though? Like that wasn't market price, right?
I think he was selling no, it was pretty close to market.
All
Yeah.
right, let's just call it $200, right?
Yeah. I think it
Let's
was
say you
around
just
200 at the time.
let's say you're a vendor, so you're buying it below MSRP at $160, and 4 or 5 months later, it's what, $400 or $500. So you've tripled your money on a hyper modern booster box in 6 months that you're churning and burning. Like those are locked in profits already. So I mean, people
Yeah.
hate on this and that, short time flips. Like you hate if you're an investor, you hate if you're a short time flipper, you hate if you like cards, they hate if you like sealed, they hate if you live stream, they hate if you make like so. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
but I thought it was just a very good point. Whether you like it or not, those people have made bread.
No, they've 100% done. And honestly, I don't have a problem. Like, I know that I'm extremely different, right? Because, I don't, as far as field wise, it's all for my kids for like 14 years down the road, 12 years, 18 years down the road. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm holding that for them. But, like, I don't really have a problem
As an
with,
investment or to like rip in 20 years?
no, like investment wise.
Okay, fair. I thought you were gonna be like, nah, I'm like, we're gonna rip this in 20. Like, all right.
No, 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 no. I've been very transparent about it. Like,
Fair.
I've said this is
I,
like
I
this. 'Cause
think that I think I've heard you say that. I just wanted to make sure because like
yeah, yeah. No,
even
I
if
don't
you
give a
said
shit.
that, even if you said that, I'd be like, yeah, that might be your mindset now, but in 14 years when those are $3,000 boxes, you're
No,
not
no, man. I'm not a fucking idiot. No, I mean,
yeah,
I know people think I'm an idiot, but I'm not. Like,
yeah.
I know.
That's not what I was saying, but
No, I know exactly what you're saying. If it was, that's cool. You wouldn't be the first person nor the last person, so it's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna keep buying and hold on to it for my kids, and then when they turn
yeah,
18, I'm going to cut it and say, "Here's what you can do with it. You can either sell it, I can help you sell it, or
right.
you can hold on to it for another 50 years, and whatever happens is what happens." If they want to use it for a vacation, a car,
Yeah,
college,
yeah.
they want to just blow it on some Gucci bags, whatever, like they can do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I want to get if they want to buy a Grail, cool. If they want to buy a couch, cool. If they need a new
Yeah,
whip, cool. Like,
exactly.
but
Yeah,
like people
exactly.
get mad about that. Oh, you're gonna wait 14 years, like for your like people will judge that for
Yeah,
whatever
they
reason.
can.
They'll
Hey,
pick
man.
something up, but whatever.
Hey, they
I
can.
think
They
that's a
can
good
judge.
idea because it's a fun way to invest. Your kids are like, if you were like to your kids, hey, I got you like a little bit of Apple stock and I got you a little bit of this, like
Right, it's the
they
same
can
thing. Yeah,
invest along with you. Like they're like, obviously they might not know, dollar for dollar. They might not be in the weeds in the Pokemon like you, but like they're like, oh, we're acquiring this for like a long-term goal. Honestly, I think that's dope. Like teaching them investing to some degree. Um,
but at the
that's
same time, though, you have to understand, though, like when I say like, because I'll say like I'm investing for my kids, right? But I always quotation it because, bro, I've got like 2, 3 Surging Sparks booster boxes, like for one for each kid. So my investment is literally I have 4 kids, but one of them's already 14. So there's only so much I can do. So I'm really like mostly doing it for my 3 youngest ones. Um, which is shitty, but it's just the way it kind of works out. But
You have
like,
3 Surging Sparks booster boxes?
yeah,
I consider that a pretty big holding because guess how many I have?
Did
Bro,
you sell yours though? You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes, a while ago. But
Yeah, exactly.
but I don't I don't I think 3 boxes is a lot. Like your 3
I
boxes
agree.
of surging and my 30 bundles of prismatic are much closer together as being like a ridiculous amount of Pokemon for an individual person, but also nothing. Like there, it's it's cool. I think it's a good set. I do eventually like I'm seeing boxes again at like 200, 220.
I think we will, man. They're already.
No, I'm already seeing it. I'm already seeing it.
Oh, are you seeing it at 200?
Facebook Marketplace, 225 was like a couple, it was probably like 10, 11 miles from me. So I wasn't going to say nothing. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, if you like drop, I'm like cash ready, come drop this off. Cause people always want you to pick it up. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
cash ready, come drop it at my feet. And like a lot of the times they'll do it because they're like desperate to sell. Like, I'm not looking to take advantage of anybody, but like, look, if you want to sell it, like come bring it to me. So I could have said that. And I probably could offer like, less than that, but it was a pretty good deal. So like someone will probably scoop it up. But I'm already seeing that price. And like if I can go to a card show Sunday afternoon, vendor didn't make a lot of sales, and I can creep in there at $200, might have to.
Yeah. Well, and Jay, I watched Jay's video, Jay Catch from TCG. I don't know if you watch him or
Yeah.
not,
Yeah.
but he did a video about like I guess what he's looking at for April, and in there, Surging Sparks and it on TCG Player had like $230, and I just couldn't believe that. Like I think we are going to see. I think we could see like Journey Together is currently what 250, 260. There's no way. Like
Something like that.
I love Journey Together, but as far as like on Surging Sparks level, I think Surging Sparks is a better set altogether. And if we're seeing that at 230, once we get some reprints, man,
Yeah.
like
I mean, what's
we're
funny?
gonna see action.
It's like I feel like the hobby is pretty much convinced that Ascended Heroes, although a good investment, bad investment, whatever your take on it is, most of the hobbies, like they're probably going to print it kind of like Prismatic. It's going to be their big printer. It's going to be their moneymaker. But there's been no announcement of that, right? So like that's what people are kind of thinking. What happens when Destin Rivals gets the Surging Sparks treatment? Like no one has said that's going to happen, but like no one said the Ascended thing either. But like everyone just thinks the same way, kind of, and like goes about their business and like whatever. Even the things they might not be talking about, like the idea of actually getting a massive reprint for Destin, like yeah, people say they're going to eat it up, and then a week later it's going to go back up. I don't know. Prismatic Evolution has just dropped like 25%, and people are desperate to say, "Oh no, it's back up to 180. It's back up to 180." Now that I'm an investor, I've checked like every other day.
Yeah.
It's consistently at like 170. You can get it on Facebook Marketplace at 150, 160. So
what's the sell through on TCG Player of it?
I don't know.
I know.
Bro.
Come on, man. Have you
know.
looked at Destin Rivals sell through?
It's crazy though. Apparently Ascended in like 3 days they've sold more than like Prismatic in 3 months. I'm sorry, but
like recently?
Apparently like Ascended like post release of like the ETB.
Yeah.
They've sold like in that amount of time. Now this is like one ear out the other, like working whatever. But like apparently in the first like month, they sold more than the last like 6 months of Prismatic. That's what I heard. I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat can say if that's true or not. But apparently, it's been crazy volume in the 120 to 130 range for Ascended.
Well, because everyone says it's better than Prismatic. That's the problem. Is everyone's saying it is a better set than Prismatic, and people are looking at Prismatic at $200 in ETB, right?
Well,
and so they're going,
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything builds confidence when 151 gets to what is it, $400, $500, $600 in ETB, whatever.
It's already at $400, $500, $600 in ETB. Normal ETB.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like honestly, you can go from like, what did I say in my video? I think it was something like 151 got to like $200 in ETB. It took like a couple of years. Prismatic did it in like a year. Yeah. And that confidence built on top of one another, like Ascended is going to get to 200 in less than a year.
Oh,
if things continue 100%. As usual, could they just like dump like a ton of them on the market tomorrow? Like, yeah, of course. But I feel like that's the asterisk next to like every statement made in Pokemon, right? Like it'll be $200 in less than a year unless it gets dumped on our head. And some dudes will still even say if it gets dumped on our head, that doesn't matter. Of course it matters.
There are so many people, man, that say that. Like Haas is dying. I just don't even watch Haas anymore. I can't watch him. I put him on do not recommend because he kept popping up.
Who
Bro,
is?
he
I'm not tapped in.
he is a L not LJ. He's an online store.
Okay.
He's now a rip and shipper.
Business
He's
owner
another
too.
he's another content creator, and he is dying on the hill that rip and ships and
Don't tap in. Okay.
and all of these people that have been sitting on the sidelines, when we get a Destin Rivals booster box reprint, it is going to get eaten up like crazy, and it is not going to matter. And I just don't agree, man. Because I mean, yeah, it's like you said with Prismatic. Look at what Prismatic did. You know, it got to 200, and right now it's been stagnant. You know, like you
Yeah.
know, like I don't know.
I
It
think
could get back to 200.
honestly, I feel like I could source infinite prismatic ETBs at like 150 right now. I'm not just saying just from GameStop. Like GameStop's like 150. Like most sellers online have seen GameStop. Now it will be interesting in the coming days and weeks if GameStop like sells out and they're gone. It was one shot, whatever. But I think that's like what a lot of the price action is going off of right now.
Well,
Is that
Walmart dumped a shit ton.
yeah. Well, they
They
were like
dropped.
$80 though, right? Even from Walmart.
They were 70, or no,
I
maybe
don't
they
know.
were
I didn't
80.
even try, but I know they were like. I mean, it's crazy. The MSRP is more made up every day because it's supposed to be $49.99,
I
and
agree.
now it's Target 60. I mean 70 at Walmart. Like Walmart's supposed to be like not like I don't know. I can say that, but then at the same time, I support GameStop, so I'm a hypocrite, whatever. But it is
I
ridiculous.
can't.
I mean, it's Walmart, bro. Like you're supposed to be able to get like a 5 packs of 5 pack of T-shirts for like $2, like, and they're scalping Pokemon. Like Jesus, crazy.
It's bad no matter where you go, man. Like there is no currently right now the only MSRP is Pokemon. There is no
Best Buy.
MSRP.
I've gone to
Huh?
Best Buy. I've gone to Best Buy,
Is
and
Best Buy too?
yeah, I mean, I've been to Best Buy. I probably hit Best Buy like once a month ish. There's some like rumblings that like they'll be getting something. No, I'm not subscribed to anything. No, I don't know anything for a fact. I have some
Lunch Money Discord.
I have some friends and some scrafties and whatever that just tap me in. So I'd say like once a month, maybe twice a month or so. I'll see if they have something. But like I also can't like always like stand in line or be there at like 8 o'clock. And if you're not there, I've gone there like at 4 p.m. or even the next day. And sometimes they would have like packs. Like they did have the perfect order on a Sunday, and I think they stocked that on like a Thursday or Friday. They've had Destin Rivals sleeved packs sometimes for a long time. They'll get like hundreds in at a time. This was a few
Yeah,
months ago.
that's how my Walmart was, and now it's empty, bro.
Yeah, I mean even the perfect order stuff. It was so true. Instead of selling out in 10 seconds, it sells out in 10 minutes. Like not exactly, but like yeah, it's not selling out just as quick, but like you know, I always think like I always go all the way to like the single mom with 3 kids that like just wants to get some Pokemon, and if she
Yeah.
can't get it, then like the hobby's like not healed, and it's like I still don't think she can go into the store and get it. You know what I mean? You still kind of gotta put in some work. Unfortunately or fortunately, because the fact that you have to put in work is the reason my prismatic goes up, essentially.
Hey,
Which
I'll be
is
honest. I want an ETB, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, doesn't. I think the SPC is the play.
yeah. I mean, like I know if I was like, yo, bro, like if I hit you, I was like broke, like GameStop has them for 150, like definitely the move. You'd be like, what the fuck are you talking? I'm not going to GameStop to drop 150 on that. Like if I get one
I'm
at
not.
$60, fine. Like I know your mentality for sure.
I
And
would
that's
do I would do 70. I've accepted
yeah,
70 because you got to think retail. Like if you, like I have an ETB coming tomorrow. It was supposed to be here today. Walmart fucking sucks. It's
right.
not going to be here till tomorrow. Perfect order. I'm going to rip that shit with my kids.
Yeah.
But retail is $60 right now. It's the way it is. I
Yeah.
I can pay an extra $10.
Right. It's almost
You
not
know,
MSRP. Like you want to get one retail. We got to get off this MSRP thing because it was the same thing when I was in high school with the Jordans. It's like Foot Locker is not MSRP, like Foot Action, like whatever store you went to, like it was retail. It wasn't MSRP, it was retail. Sometimes it's $10 more. Sometimes if it was like, whatever, a special pack would be more, but it's like that is the way to think about it. Or at least you like if you can get them at retail, it is whack that they're $70, $60 even, but
Yeah.
I guess I could argue that GameStop is retail, but
No, GameStop's not retail. No, but you can't
a
because
retail
here's the thing.
store.
They're not a retail store. They came out. They said they want to be the number one LGS in America.
Dude, I was in
So
there today, and their security camera that's like hooked up to like you can see yourself in the security camera, obviously.
yeah,
But dude, like the monitor was like this massive television that it looked like it was from like the 90s. That it was like,
really.
yeah, I was like, dude, GameStop is so goofy because like that's kind of why I wanted the Gengar card because they're like a meme and they're literally
Did
a
you
meme
get one?
stock. No, I did not get one, but they're literally a meme stock. They're funny.
I think someone told me. I think it was Choo Choo. Choo Choo's in here. I think he said 120 is what the GameStop Gengar is going for right now.
I totally goofed. I made a video on it like a day or two before that, and I was like, people are selling these for 80, but like they haven't even dropped yet. So these are probably just like GameStop employees. Like I think they'll drop to like 50 and then 40. I'm gonna pick mine up for 20. And like a week later, they're like 120, $130. I was totally wrong. Hand up, but it's fine. Half our cards are whack anyway. So
Yeah, dude. I was working on a video. I had a video all ready to go. It was going to be uploaded Monday, and I was editing it. My wife was getting on to me about stuff, and I was like, "All right, let me help you." Never ended up getting to it. It's never going to see the light of day. But I was like, "Bro, people are saying to enjoy the half arts, and I do. Like, don't get me wrong. I can appreciate the art of some of these half arts, but
yeah,
I'm not going to get a binder of ultra modern half arts and enjoy it. That's just not my style. My style is majority the high chase cards, that's what I like, and so it just feels like disingenuous. Um
I've been into getting these like $5 to $10 cards, and you probably know, like
yeah,
just like making pages of them, just cause I enjoy opening my binder and seeing that, and like stuff like the Orc Oreo. Like I was
I do
talking
like
about
that
this.
card.
I was talking about this in Henry's live. Like that Orc Oreo, if you put it in perfect order and called it the chase card, would be $100 just because of the different context of what it's in. Maybe not
I
Orc
think
Oreo because it's not like a top 50 Pokemon even, but you kind of get what I'm saying. Like if you change the context of some of these 5, 10, 20, $30 cards, they could be a $300 chase card, in my opinion.
that's what Choo Choo was saying. He made a comment earlier about these small sets. Like these small sets are fine, but how about you put in some more cards? So like instead of for Phantasmal Flames, you just have like the Mega Charizard, which let's be honest, that's what most people care about. I think the Sharpedo is awesome. I think the Dawn is
Yeah,
an awesome card
Sharpedo.
as well. Yeah, dude, people gave me shit for the Sharpedo, and I'm like, all right, fuck you. Like I don't
I
care.
sold it. It's
But
okay. It's all right.
let's throw in like it doesn't have to be a Gengar, right? But let's throw in a somewhat popular Pokemon on top of that too. So maybe we can have some sort of equilibrium to it. And it may fuck up the set. But Phantasmal Flames is already fucked. It's $420 for a booster box that came out 6 months ago.
I yeah, which is interesting too because I mean a lot of people have already talked about it how like the special sets just clear all of these booster box sets for the most part. And
I
yeah,
know,
you
I
have
saw that.
and I say that too. Like, but you have some of your outliers, Evolving Skies, maybe Phantasmal Flames, Paldea Evolve for those people, whatever. You have some outliers, but like the disrespect to have ascending heroes or ascended heroes. I would say ascending, but ascended heroes with 5 of the most popular Pokemon getting chase cards, all of that. Amazing. Just a fantastic set. It in so many regards, it hits the Pikachu fans, it hits the cute fans, it hits the Gengar, and then to go to Perfect Order, it's so radically it's not like the balance is off. Like we're not like the scale is like under the ground. It's they're so different that I think it's just like why couldn't you take I don't even know like
Like what
the
would you throw
Forest
in perfect
Pikachu,
order
take
to
the
make it
Forest
better?
Pikachu. I'm sorry, I cut you off, but the Forest Pikachu, which is green, has the green kind of vibe to it with the perfect order.
Yeah.
Got in perfect order. Why do we need that in Ascended Heroes? It's not the Gengar chase. It's not the Dragonite, which was the mascot. Like, why do we need that? It's just throw that in there. Like, but it's obviously Monday morning quarterbacking. Like everybody says, like, if they made a set, they make it the best, blah, blah, blah. But the scale is just ridiculous when it gets to that point. Like, they're going to make it so nobody wants mainline sets at some point.
That's what I think is going to happen. I really, truly do. I think
Maybe
people
they want that. Maybe they want that, and the special sets become like the collector boxes, almost like Magic.
I think that we're getting close to that point. If shit continues, if shit continues this way, man, I bet you can ask, like, Brandon's up in the chat, and guys, I apologize. Thank you for being patient. We're gonna do this, like, we're gonna go back to the standard format when I'm outside, but when I have people come on, I can barely see the chat. Like, the
Yeah,
chat's
I
so
can try to
busted on my
address some.
phone.
I've just been blabbing like crazy, but
Yeah, if you
I'll try to work
can,
through.
yeah, if you can see some, because I can see like a half a chat, but
Yeah, I mean, my eyes are already pretty trash, but I'll see what's good. It's the
but
boys. The boys are chatting their shit.
yeah, but I have made multiple videos about how I feel like people are wanting Pokemon to turn into Magic, and that Pokemon will turn into Magic, where you will have these collector boxes with these. I don't know about, like, like, serialized cards or
Right.
different artworks, but I could definitely see, like, we get a, like, like, collector style, like your specialty set.
Yeah.
Everyone waits for the specialty set, and the specialty sets are always expensive. And then
Yeah.
your mainline sets, nobody gives a shit about them.
Or like maybe it's similar to like if you rip sports cards, like there's some of these hobby boxes that are $500 and you're guaranteed some of these amazing hits. And then there's like regular retail blasters where like you can open that, it's 30, 40, $50. The other one's like 500. But you're probably gonna get pretty much nothing. You're just doing it for the experience, whatever. It's there. I could definitely see that being the way that it goes. And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it does make it kind of pretty easy for investors, kind of what you're going after. I could also see, I mean, this is just out of my ass, no information, no clue. I could see them doing a 30th product, like some sort of product that retails for like $400, $500, $600, like some sort of collector box, something that
Like a
has like
UPC or something, like a
something like
super.
that. You get like 8 promos, maybe, like
Yeah.
not an evolutions thing, but like sort of like that where you get like every single evolutions card, or like you get in generations they had the Pikachu, the Charizard, the Blastoise, and the I forget which one, I didn't say Venusaur or whatever. Those generation cards, if you could get
Yeah.
all 4 of those in one box, I know each of those were actually had their individual box where you could get that card, but like all 4 of those in a box, call it $400. I'm lining up for that.
Well,
Sorry.
they did that. They did that with the what was it called? It's not. Was it Celebration Collections, or where they were retail? The MSRP was what, 300 bucks.
For
It was
what?
like
For generations?
no, it was essentially
Celebrations?
to play the TCG,
Oh,
and it
that
had,
the big black box, right?
yeah,
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 I
yeah,
think you're right. That was like retail, like $300 or $400.
yeah, and nobody
You're right.
wanted it.
Hmm.
You know,
You release something like that in this market, though. What do you think?
I think they will. I think they will. I think I've been saying this for a minute. I think Pokemon knows exactly what's going on. They're doing this shit on purpose, regardless of if you think we're getting reprints or not reprints. I'm not going to argue with you. I believe reprints are coming. I believe they're holding them back, trying to figure out some shit. But regardless, I think that this shit's going to continue until after the 30th anniversary. I mean, you got to think about it, man. Your birthday comes around the corner, right? You want people to be hyped for that shit. You don't want people to be like, "Oh man, like, hey, happy birthday." No, you want people to be going crazy for it. Now, will the 30th anniversary be good? Probably not. Look at the history
I'm
of it.
surprised we haven't gotten like pretty major like leaks. They're pretty
I,
buttoned up. Like
I don't think we're going to, man. I don't.
that'd be
I think,
awesome. Though. Could you imagine they drop a set
yeah.
that literally like you need to go to your LGS or your Best Buy or whatever, or your GameStop, wherever you go, however you get it, whatever, I don't care. And you don't know what's in the set until that day. Oh my God, this stuff would be 3x MSRP like the first 24 hours, 5x MSRP.
It's
People
going to be a
just ripping
bloodbath.
it open to find out what's in the set. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness.
I hope we do, man. I hope so. I hope that this celebration, what is it? Celebration Collections? No, what is it called?
I think it is something like that, like very similar, like celebration something, like
Yeah, something.
celebration.
I hope the 30th is, we know so far what we know. It's 5 cards per pack. They're all foil cards, just like Celebrations was. I hope
knows
it's either, huh?
This is like known info. I'm not
Yeah,
tapping. Okay.
yeah. Pokey Beach made an article about it. So what they said is, so we're getting Chaos Rising, the Ninja Spinner, after the Darkrai.
Right.
Then we're getting
So we're getting Darkrai. Okay, we're getting Ninja Spinner, then Darkrai, and then
yes,
Celebrations, right?
Ninja Spinner, then Darkrai
Yeah.
is supposed to be July. September 16th, which is a Wednesday, is supposed to be 30th anniversary. And then we're supposed to get the Rayquaza set like November, something like that. But yeah, they said something about like five foil cards per pack, and then there's also supposed to be an Umbreon and Espeon sort of like deck box something that's supposed to be coming out around the same time as well.
I'm hype, but I don't want to put too much expectations on it because Pokemon has definitely dropped the ball before. I mean, they've blown it out of the park, but they've definitely dropped the ball before. So we'll see.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. I mean, the partner packs are cool though. I like them. People hate on them, and then it's actually interesting. A lot of people hated on them. Then a couple people were like, a couple big players in the game were like, "Oh, we're buying these up. We're stacking these up." And then you saw some people be like, "Oh, these are dope. These are cool. I like these." Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
People hate it. Yeah.
People can't think for themselves. That's why they go onto YouTube to hear what people are doing, and then they will do what people tell them to do. Or
I got one
buy.
box. I got one box from GameStop because I was there pre-ordering Prismatic, and I think, or maybe I was getting bundles. I don't know, one of the two. And they had, I think it was like the day or maybe the day after they came out, they had them for $40. They almost instantly went to $50 at GameStop, but I thought $40 was like fair enough because I wanted to rip something. It must have been a pre-order because I like wanted to rip something, and then ripped it and got all the Gen 7, like the one.
Oh,
not, like
brutal, man. Yeah,
Um,
I think Series 2, Series 3 are going to be awesome. Of course, they're they got Gen 2, Gen 3 in them, so
Right.
those are like my all-time favorite gens.
Yeah.
I'll probably just have to buy the cards. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you, 30th anniversary. If we get remakes, just plain ass remakes, like we're not getting a Moonbreon remake or Crystal Lugia. We just get like some whatever remakes. I don't even know. It's more like Celebrations. Are you bummed or are you hyped for it?
Are they half arts?
No, they're IRs, SIRs.
The thing is, here's the problem. I don't want half arts, but I also don't think that like illustration rares or like some of these like modern SIRs and stuff, none of them deserve like the respect to get a reprint with it, like if they've been printed within the last like decade, honestly. So that's tough because I'm saying I don't want half arts and I don't want anything that's been printed in the last decade. So I don't know. They're gonna have to wow me. Like they're gonna have to figure it out. I do think that they can, but yeah, I'm looking for like I said. I think the starter deck, whatever the hell they called it, like I thought those were really cool. I thought that was a cool idea. I enjoyed it, and if they do more stuff like that, I think I like it. I get I didn't answer your question at all about the reprints because I really don't know what I would want. What about you? I'll throw it back at you.
I'll tell you what, man. I think the 30th is going to be a shit show. I think it's going to be just like Celebrations. I mean, here's the thing, man. Look at Generations, right? Like, yes, Generations is very expensive, 100%. Like, I'm not saying it's not.
Right? I thought it wasn't at the time. I mean, I'm not claiming.
No,
to be there,
no, it's not.
now,
but it's
now
10 years old now. You know.
Right.
But I look at Generations. I'm not blown away. I look at Celebrations, I'm definitely not blown away. I
I
think
agree.
Generations was okay. Celebrations was just dog shit, in my opinion. Like, they've
Yeah, I
shown
mean,
over 10 years they can't do a banger, anniversary set. It could change, the specialty sets are only getting better and better, but I'll
yeah,
have to see it to believe it,
it
you
will
know?
be interesting because the specialty sets have been so good. But
Exactly.
I mean, you're right. Like, I have never purchased a celebrations card. I've never purchased a celebration sealed product, which obviously has shown to be maybe I didn't make the move a year ago, whatever. Fine.
You're not
Um,
missing anything.
but like I also never even contemplated buying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like every single booster, like I've contemplated. I'm not like flexing. I've contemplated buying like an Evolving Skies box. I've contemplated buying maybe not like early Sword and Shield stuff, but like I've contemplated this. I've never even thought about buying any celebrations cards at all ever. So you're
Yeah.
right. Like it wasn't that good. So
Well, I mean, have you looked at Generations? Were you around during Generations?
I was not, but I think the Generations promos were 4 of the top 10 cards we ever got, and they don't even have texture. Other than that, I agree with you. I don't think it's anything special.
Yeah, like, we're definitely, I'll tell you what, I think that you're gonna get half art cards. They're not all gonna be half arts. Like, your specialty cards are not gonna be half arts, but it's
Yeah.
going to be, when I heard it's gonna be 5 foil cards per pack,
hmm
bro, you're pulling, it's just like Celebration if you
McDonald's.
open up
It
Celebrations,
might as well
you
be.
know?
It might as well be a McDonald's pack. I hate the packs that have like 4 cards in them because they get like bent too. Like
That yeah.
it's just whack. Like that will make me feel like I'm like eating at Burger King. Like I don't want that. Give me like
Yeah,
a give me throw like 4 code cards in there even just to make it like a thicker pack. I need it
yeah.
thick.
I agree. I'm not a fan. We opened up a ton of Celebrations, and I was never a fan of how thin those packs were. It felt weird to me. So honestly, I hope we get a Moonbryon. I hope we get, some ponchos. I hope they reprint some of these big
You think
cards
those
that
cards go
people.
up in value? The original cards go up in value or down in value?
Yeah.
I think they
Um.
go
we-
up.
So we were talking about that. Me and Annette were talking about that a while ago.
I think
I
I was.
think the
Were you guys live? Were you live talking about it?
No, we
Or
were
were you
talking
just
about that in the
okay?
Discord.
Okay.
Um, but we probably have talked about it before in a live.
Yeah.
I think the original cards will they may see a slight correction at first, but then go up.
hmm
Um, I don't know actually. They may not, because then you have cards at more affordable of a price. I don't know, to
It
be
also
honest
just
with
really
you.
depends what they are, right? Like if they reprint the Moonbryon, it's gonna price react differently than if they reprint, I don't know, the Lovebirds, or then if they reprint,
Right.
Alakazam from XY that I love. Like they're all gonna have different price action depending on what card actually gets reprinted. I guess it's safe to
Yeah.
say we'll get some kind of reprint.
We may
Um,
not, man. We may get a fucking Charizard IR, or Charizard SIR from base set,
um,
a Blastoise from base set, and a Venusaur from base set.
dude, I would love if they did like a full art of all the original just Gen 1 cards. Kind of like what they did with the Pikachu. That would be unbelievable. They
I
won't do
think they
that.
will. I think they will. I think we're gonna get
Nah.
more. I think we're gonna get
That'd be
more
too good.
IRs.
That'd be too good. They can't. They're not gonna do that.
Bro, come on. How many Charizard base set remakes do we have? How many Blastoise,
I don't know if they'll
Venusaur?
do a. I
Come
don't know.
on, bro.
I don't think they're gonna do a reprint of like the base set Charizard, but I also don't think they're gonna give us like a full art of the original base set Charizard because that would be too damn good. That would be unbelievable. So they can't do that. They're never gonna. They can't. They're not gonna hit it on the nose like that. If they did, I'd be super hype on it. But
I guess I'm weird, man, because like, if they did let's say an IR, if they did an IR full art of the Charizard, like an extended art of base set Charizard, just kind of blew it up, I'd be
right,
like, all right, cool, whatever. Like, that's not even my, like, one of my favorite Charizards. I made a whole top 10 of Charizards, and like, I'm pretty sure that one didn't even make the top 10, because I think there's
yeah.
way better Charizards, even half art Charizards,
It's
than
tough
the
though, because I was
base
talking
set,
to Henry about that too. Like I think that I don't know. I did also blow up the chat on my other screen, so if people need to tell me I'm a goofy goober, they can now officially do that, and I can see them with my terrible eyes. But
Yeah, bro. Like I said, I enjoy being outside smoking a cigar. I wanted to test it for obvious
no,
reasons,
yeah, it's hype. I was
but
hype.
it's like the chat's broken, man. I can't see shit. You know, where like
I
it,
wasn't like I wasn't gonna like be in chat like oh like I'm gonna hop on, but once you drop that link, I was like, all right, fuck it.
no, bro. Like I wanted to do this for the longest time, man.
Yeah.
Like when I first started doing lives, I was like, if any of you guys want to come on, you know, we can. I'll figure out how to make it work. And it was crickets, man. Nobody wanted to do it, and nobody still wants to. You know, like we can have 6 people up in here, all arguing, bitching at each other about, oh, your shit's fucked. Like you're wrong. You know, but I
I feel
appreciate you.
that. I mean, sometimes I'll just like creep in the chat because I'm like literally like laying in bed with like my laptop on my chest, like typing like this.
Yeah,
But,
for
like,
sure.
you know, so it's all good if people don't want to like hop in. But I mean, I think people will now that you like did this. I think people and like I don't know if we want to expose it from from yesterday that like I was
We
gonna hop
can.
in maybe later in the week, whatever. But like I do think that yeah, I think people will pop in. I think it's cool if you do it like whatever, pick a day of the week that like makes sense for you. Um I don't know. I mean, like I think if you get more people in here, I think throwing it in the chat is actually once I hit the link, you then still had to let me in, right?
Yeah, I can
Okay,
control who
that's
gets in.
fine. That's
I'm not
chill.
letting so like if Team Rocket Joey showed up or Mimic Brew, bro, they can sit in that fucking waiting room. You know what I'm
But they could
saying?
also probably put like a random name in, right? I guess they'd just pop in for a
No,
second.
it showed your face. I'm not letting anybody in. You got to be on camera. Unless I
Interesting.
know who you are. Like if Roxy Boxy came on
Right.
or Ludwig Pig, which is Brandon or Blood or somebody like that has been riding for a while, like sure, you don't have to show your face, you know.
Right.
But I'm just not gonna let some no name on that I've never seen you before. I'm not
Bro,
stupid.
I know you you have feelings about DJ. We're not getting into it, but dude,
Bro, you love DJ.
I
You
don't love
fucking
I don't
love
love or hate
DJ.
DJ, but I the thing is, bro, I'll listen to whatever, and a lot of these dudes that pump out a lot of content, like it's hard to like not watch something. And if someone
I
makes a good
agree.
point, bro, even if I don't like them, if they like make a good point or like strike a nerve, I'm not like I'll like leave a comment. I don't care, but I don't love or hate like him, whatever. But I only bring that up to say he did that one live where he was just letting anybody in, and I was like, that is reckless. Like you're just
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't watch him
that is
live.
just you're begging to get like
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know. Like, I was he just like not clicking? Like he was just clicking on people or what?
I mean I forget what it was through. It might have been through StreamYard or like whatever, but like I mean honestly I probably didn't watch the whole thing, but like I like toggled through it and it was just he was having like just random people on, and then in other live streams with like different, not him but like other people were like talking about him having done that, and like yeah, it's a cool idea until someone like you know shows you their asshole and then like you're KIA. Like, I mean, it's just you're done. You're chopped. Like you're done.
Hey, yeah, if I bother people that much and they want to come show their asshole and get my channel canceled, it is what it is, bro. Like
Bro, I mean, you'd
I
go
ain't gonna
viral.
sweat it.
You'd go
You
micro
know what I'm
viral in the space for sure. But
like?
like that's
I just make a different channel and I pull a blab. I wouldn't show my. I do a little voice changer. I would just show the computer screen and just talk, bro. Start completely fresh,
I
like
mean,
doing a non
would be
TCG
super
style.
easy. I mean,
So
yeah, facts. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, yeah, that'd be very easy to do that. That's yeah. But still,
yeah,
like, just like dumb to like. I think it's like it's. That's all I was saying. Like, if you invite someone in, like, you can see their face before they put it on. That's all I was saying. Then you're all good. And honestly, frankly, maybe DJ was having that. Like, maybe he could see their face and was just like portraying that he couldn't because I don't know. But I thought that's just crazy to me to
Yeah, I mean, technically, like people could show their face, right? Like I saw that you were waiting in the weight room. You could come on if you wanted to. You could show your asshole, and I can't stop you. You know what I'm saying?
I could. We are live right now.
We are live right now,
Right now, right this second, we are live. You can't do
but
anything.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be careful, bro. You know, like I can't. I don't trust many people at all on
You know
this
what the
thing
thing is,
anymore.
bro? I like like if people aren't tapped into the origin of Blab, like crazy times. But like I I almost like stopped making content around then because it just like wasn't fun. It was like goofy. It was stupid. I was like being accused of like stupid shit. So I was like, this is just not fun anymore. And then honestly, like shout out to boy Izzy Pax. I don't know if you know him, but like
I
he
don't know.
he's the boy, and he like I think he like left a comment or some shit. And was like, don't like let these like goofies like fuck with you. Like just make more videos or some shit. And it's like literally be like random people saying that like can like I don't want to say like push me to make more content because I never it's never a push. It's all I'm only doing it if it's fun. But like just like
Yeah,
that affirmation is dope. So
no, for sure. And I don't think enough people realize that. Like, I think we've just become so accustomed to you go and you watch a YouTube video and then you just go to another YouTube video. You don't like, you don't comment, you don't do anything. You just go, 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 go. And like, I'll make videos, man, and nobody's commenting, nobody's liking. The views get cut in a quarter, or whatever. And like I've hit up Brandon, which he's Ludwig Pig, and
mhm.
we actually talk like on the phone and stuff. And I'm like, bro, I'm done. Like nobody's watching my content. Nobody gives a shit. Like you seen my Discord, so you know what I'm talking about. You know
Bro,
what I'm
my
saying?
last I uploaded 2 videos back to back. They were the best 2 videos I had. I got like 2,000 views and then 3,000 views, and
Yeah,
then literally back to back. If you go back, like just looking at the views of my last like 10, 12 videos, you'll see where this happens. I have like 2,000 views back to back, and then like 58 views and like 86 views on the next 2 videos after that. And like, yeah, you don't want to like bullshit. Obviously, it makes you feel like some type of way. Like we obviously all like
yeah.
to have views, whatever. But like at the same time, the fact that I mean we're talking at 2 o'clock in the morning, like who
I
cares?
know, bro. I could.
I actually think there's a benefit of having 8 or 10 or 12 people in here that are cool people rather than like a couple hundred where I'd be like, oh, can I like not talk about the Iraq war, or the Iran war because I'm gonna get canceled or like some dumb shit like that. Like this is different, it's cool, and like
Yeah.
nah, you can't
No,
stop
I
me
don't
from
give it.
that. You
I
can't.
don't give a shit about other people. It's the people like the people that ride. Like so
Yeah.
like Roxy Boxy, Ludwig,
Yeah,
Crazy,
let me shout out the
Blood.
comments. Roxy said he might pop in soon or one of these upcoming times. Pokey Darius said facts, Rocky. We here to support Broke. Not fuck up his channel. Yeah, no assholes. I mean, actually, Broke kind of seems like he wants to, but I don't know. And Nev says I usually get 30 views. Uh, Adro said Adro. What are we saying? Adro.
I call him Adro.
Adra, my boy, said respect, concur, no notes. Yeah, no, for sure. And I feel
Yeah.
like I'm not even saying anything that I know everybody in this chat and you like don't pretty much totally agree with. Even
No,
if we like totally disagree on like honestly we don't even disagree. I was gonna say we disagree that it's like whack that I have 30 bundles, but like no, I think we kind of agree that that is weird and
yeah.
stupid and whatever. So I don't know.
Like no, like for me, it's when like what I was getting to. I know it made me sound like I'm an asshole, but I'm not. Is when people that are riders, like they've been around for a while and then they
Yeah.
unsubscribe or they stop showing up, you know? Like I noticed that shit.
Well,
Like last week, LeChonk didn't come around to the lives. And
mhm.
that's why yesterday when he came around, I was like, LeChonk, good to see you. Like you didn't come
Yeah,
around. Then I got another guy, Thomas. He hasn't been around to either of the lives, So it's
right.
like I notice when these people don't, and like Choo Choo, he was around for a while, then he stopped coming around, then he came to a video and made a comment. I was like, "Hey, Choo Choo, hope you're doing well. Glad to see
Right.
you,"
Well,
and
because
he's
some
like,
people can't get
"Damn, I
around
didn't
to the
even think."
lives type shit. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
it's
they
not
just
even the
can't make
lives
it.
though. It's like the comments and all
Okay,
that, like
fair,
the normal videos. And then
fair.
I said something to Choo Choo, and I was like, "Hey man, like good to see you. Hope you're doing well." He's like, "Damn, I didn't even think like you would remember me." I'm like, "No, bro. Like I do. Like I don't give a shit about people. If you left one or two comments, fuck
Mhm.
you. Like I don't give a shit what you think. But like the people that are like, I've seen you, known you, and then you stop coming
It's funny
around.
you say that because let's just say the comments on my last video, it's about 50-50 of like the dudes that usually leave comments
Yeah,
and people that I've never seen leave a comment ever. And like, look, it's gonna be the luck of the draw. Obviously, I don't know how many points are gonna get
yeah,
scored, whatever. But
Yeah.
damn, I'm hoping it's one of the dudes that like, comments on other videos and shit. But like,
For
it is what
real.
it is. I can only do so much.
Yeah. Like when I did my 500 giveaway,
Yeah.
there were probably,
I don't even think
I
I
don't
was super tapped in during that time. Honestly, I'm not gonna bullshit. I probably like tapped in heavy like within the last like month or so.
oh,
I
I
mean, I've,
know.
I've
Yeah.
always like ghosted around a little bit, leave a comment here or there, but like tapped in. Like I said, this is like the after hours like type
We
vibe. Get
just
the
chilling.
stogies ready, like let's go.
Yeah, I feel like a hypocrite 90% of the time because, like, I was supposed to talk about Pokemon. We may talk about Pokemon for 20, 30 minutes, and then we're bullshitting
Right.
the rest of the time, you know? But, yeah, dude, my live, probably half the people that I put into the giveaway when I said I wasn't gonna do it, but then, you got all these people, they don't
Right.
show up no more, you know? They never showed up.
Uh,
They just came
that's
in
not-
that one time. So it's like, when you do giveaways especially, you're like, "Damn,"
Yeah.
like
That's why it's like I don't even like I would be very concerned because I have like 400 some subscribers. I don't want to go to 500 or 600 in a day because then like the for every like 100 subscribers, like one like stays around or like consistently comments. So if you get
exactly.
to like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, I mean, there are dudes that like have 50,000, 100,000 that get the same views as like my boy Henry. And there's videos that I drop that get the same views as Henry does. But like
Right.
I feel like me and Henry and you and a lot of the guys in this chat that have, 10, 20, 30, 100, a couple hundred subscribers are kind of all in the same boat where like these guys that have like 100K subscribers, like they look goofy having 4K views on all their videos. Like you
Yeah,
have
bro.
100,000 subscribers and
Yeah,
I
bro, that's
get,
what I always
yeah.
go ahead.
No, like I'm just saying, like I get as many views as some dudes that you get as many views. I mean, I'm not saying every one of my videos or every one of your videos, but
Right.
there's a couple thousand sometimes. And like there are guys with tens of thousands of subscribers that never break 5 figures of views ever. So it's like, it's
Yeah.
just interesting to think about. Anyway.
Yeah, that's how I want it. Like, if I ever do get to 1K, like,
Mhm.
I would want it to be like 1K subscribers. Like, I'm even okay with like 700 views on a video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be 20,000 subscribers. Never gonna happen. But I don't want to be at 20,000 subscribers and I get 3K views on a
Yeah, no.
video. You know
I
what I'm
used to always
saying?
think I used to always be like, "Oh, I have like 200 subscribers and I'm getting like 300-400 views." So I'd be like, "Oh, like I'm getting like
Oh
more
yeah.
I get more views than I have subscribers, man. Like, what do you mean? This is going great." And then now I have like 3, 4, 500, just like pushing to 500 subscribers. And it's like, I probably get like 200 or 300 views a video. So it's like, I got shut up real quick, like real quick. Because even with 400 subscribers, 370 of them like aren't active. Like, not that they're not
Exactly.
active. They might be viewing them, but like they're not leaving comments. They're not
Yeah.
coming to like the live that I do, with Henry. Not that we like we didn't like broadcast that we were doing this, but like, but there are 30 or 40 guys that like from my channel will go to Henry's channel to like watch that. So like that's dope. And like I said, even if I get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers, like this is more fun than the $200 in AdSense that I could make if the 5% outcome happens and I get 5,000 subscribers. Like that cannot be the North Star. It cannot be 5,000 subs, which really would net me like $200 a month. Like that cannot
Yeah.
be the North Star. You will not last here. Like, I'm not trying to be like preachy. Like I'm not at all. I'm just blabbing. Like stream of consciousness, how I'm thinking. Like, I don't know.
No, man, I agree. I agree 100%. Like, that's the thing is I don't want to like I never in my videos, I never put like, comment, subscribe. I don't do any of that shit because I feel like if you want to, that's what you should do, you know? And if it doesn't work out, it's just not, it's just it is what it
At
is,
the
you
end
know
of
what I'm
every video,
saying?
I say, well, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you on the next video.
I
I
can't I
think
can't do that shit, man. I can't. I
it's
don't know
just
why.
second
I just
nature.
can't.
I
I
feel like I've
can't,
just
dude.
heard it from so many people so long that it's just like, it's like instead of saying bye, it's like all of those words take up about half a second. Like, appreciate you stopping by, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. It's like
Get
doesn't
that
even
shit
need
done
to
real
be there.
quick.
It serves no purpose. Like it serves zero purpose. Let me see
Yeah.
what else people have been commenting. Broke's a real one for sure. Most of the time, I leave BS comments to help the algorithm. That's a legend right there. FOMO said DJ talks about Bitcoin after 30 minutes. Dude, so true. Like, honestly, it's interesting talking crypto with some of these guys, but like, I don't know. Crypto is almost like Pokemon. Like, it's greater fools. Like, you know, if you invest in Apple, like Apple's actually making phones that people buy. You know,
I don't know
I'm not,
anything about crypto. I don't
I'm
have
not
a
saying
dollar
Bitcoin
in
can't go
crypto.
up, but like, you know, I'm, you know, anyway, we don't have to get into that. But Pokey Darius said, I got here a little late from the tequila, but I made it for the family party. Yes, sir, for sure. I may have indulged prior to coming on in nothing crazy, but you know the vibes. Adra said, your boy won. Did Adra win your giveaway?
He did. He won it. He won the 500.
Blood and Tea said, comments always help the algorithm for sure. Dude, also, I didn't know that Blood and Teeth like literally kills card
Bro,
art. Like
fire
kills card art.
cards.
Like I've seen a lot of different like card artists, but they all kind of do the same shit.
No, man. Have you seen his figures he does?
Dude, I mean, I literally, like you said, you're like, nah, I'm like, don't know technology, whatever, like talking about yourself. But like, I literally, I like made a Discord like a month ago. I know it says that I created it in like 2022 because like one of my boys probably like told me to make one. But like, I've been on for like a month. So anyway, I just joined yours, and that's the only way I saw it. And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit.
I've been telling him to make YouTube videos for
Oh my
6
God.
months.
I would push the shit out of that. Be like, yo, I'm gonna need to tap in with him and see if I can maybe offer a little trade or something. Dude, that shit's sick,
Bro, hit him up. His figures are awesome. Like
I haven't even seen the figures. I literally saw the cards as I was in the car. I was about to say in the car driving, but I'd never look at my phone while I'm driving. So I just saw it that quick, but I was like, holy shit, this is so good. Because it's so true what I say. Like a lot of people make card art and a lot of it looks the same. I actually think Henry's boy, that he does his podcast each week. Yeah, like his are also really, really good too. Like,
yeah, no, I agree.
I go to some of these card shows and there's like, I feel like a lot of the time, like literally vendors like try to make their own card art and shit and whatever. But yeah, no, the one that Heart Attack won, Heart Attack, obviously also you can feel however you want about Heart Attack, but like he won that card and I was like, I was glad he got it because obviously like, you know, him and Henry are boys. But I was jealous. Like that card was sick with all the starters on it. So tough.
Yeah. Check out on the show off your shit on the Discord. He posts some stuff and he posted some like figures and he does like plushies and stuff like that too. If you send him to him, he'll give you a pretty good deal.
He like, what does he like? Dude, do like sewing shit and shit?
He puts like mouths on it and stuff, man. They're sick.
Wait, show off your shit. Okay.
Yeah. Or yes. Yeah. I think that's what it is, right? Blood? Is that what it is?
Dude, these cards like look like they're not like card art. Like they look like they were like printed somewhere.
They're awesome. They're
and like that's
awesome.
like not like it looks like it's so good that it looks like it's I honestly I like how it says zombie next to it because he just kind of like scribbles in zombie and you can tell from that scribble that it's like an authentic
he signs it too.
Artwork. Like I'm sure if you see it in hand too, the texture of like the paint itself, you can see more, but incredible.
Yeah.
And I'm not even just gassing up like I mean, I've just talked to Teeth like a handful of times, like nothing crazy. Like
dude, the only thing I don't like about Blood is he's a Mitch supporter. But to each his own, man.
You know what? Also, people use Mitch for the drops, and if like you know, if
bro, exactly.
Like these dudes like literally let them sell.
Come on, Blab. Come on, Blab.
Dude, these guys like, let themselves kind of get like pimped out. Like they're being used. Like you're getting views and like you're getting money. You're getting money for being used for like other dudes' financial gain.
I've been saying this.
Literally a pimp relationship. Like I don't know, man.
I've been saying this shit for like 6 months, bro. Like when the Pokemon Center, when the hype dies and shit's sitting on the Pokemon Center. Like these people aren't going to get the views they get. You know what I'm saying? Like Crazy, the guy who was on earlier, and this is no shade towards him at all. I love him. He did a live last week. It got 1K views because he had Pokemon.
Sorry, say that again. Blood just sent his figures. So I didn't hear what you said because these are sick.
I've been saying forever that people are using these people for the Pokemon Center drops. Like they don't give
For
a shit
sure.
about their actual content. And the perfect example was Crazy, the guy who was on earlier that I was talking to. He did a live where he was talking. It had like possible Pokemon Center drop question mark. His live got 1K views,
Yeah.
and
I mean, it
he's
is
got
just
like 200 subscribers. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Doesn't Pablo do that too, Loki?
Bro, Pablo, yeah, Pablo, he's been milking that crown or Chaos Rising, bro. Milking that shit.
Honestly, all the people that not it's not even just Pablo. All the people that actually do like the drop things,
Yeah, bro.
they I'm sure they are kind of like they want it to drop too, along with everybody. I get that, but do they really want it to drop? Because every time it doesn't drop, they get 2K views the next day and 2K views the next day,
Bro,
and
it's a cheat code, man. I would do that shit if I didn't have a job, or like not that I didn't have it. Like if my job allowed it, I would go live for him. It's easy, man.
yeah.
It's easy. But they're not. That the thing is, they're not going to be long term. Like some of them will,
The
but
thing
others
is,
they're not
though,
going.
I feel like most of the time people are also pretty boring to listen to. Like I'm
I'm
not
boring as fuck when I make my
see, but I
videos.
don't
I
think
know
so.
that.
You're boring for some people for sure.
Yeah,
Just like some people love watching Nostalgianomics or Team Rocket Joey or whatever. Like some
yeah,
people, people are just entertained by different things for sure. But I do think, for me personally, a lot of like the drop people, which it's not just Pablo, it's not just Mitch. Like there's a good handful of these guys. Um, it's just not interesting content because we're waiting for it to drop. So they're just, oh, this set is interesting or that set or whatever. Which
yeah,
again, in the Pokemon hobby, you can't like not be a hypocrite. I mean, what are we doing right now? Like literally similar shit, just blabbing whatever. But like, I don't know. We're also just like having fun, like talking with the chat, whatever. When you have 1,000 people watching you waiting for a drop, and you're like
yeah,
dawdling around talking about like Zygarde, and if you think the worm is better than the dog, but like everyone's like on edge and anxious because like they're waiting
yeah.
for the drop, and it's just like weird vibes. Like couldn't be me tapped into that. No way.
I can't stand the giggle shit, man. I honestly, I love Pablo's lives because I bust his balls the whole time.
You and
The whole
Pablo have a
time,
funny, funny relationship.
bro. I told him to come to Nashville. I told him to come on this live, and he's like, "Nah, I gotta get up early in the morning." Like, dude, you can hop on for 5 minutes. Like, I'm not
Was
saying you
he
got
in
to be here
earlier?
for.
He was in
He was
earlier.
in earlier. Yeah, he was in earlier. But here, what I say about Heart Attack, I don't dislike Heart Attack, but some of the takes, man, especially his last video, that is some of
Remind
the
me what the
brain.
last one was because I know you were pressed about this, but I forget which one it was.
He was saying, "Oh, you have to watch it," but pretty
I
much
probably
like
did watch it, honestly. I just
you probably did. You just weren't
remind me
listening.
what it was about.
It was. I'm not. I'm not bored of Pokemon. I'm bored of people bitching, which I actually took like slight offense. Maybe he wasn't meaning it, but I don't care. That's why I didn't like the. It's not. That's not why I didn't like the video. But he was like talking about like you like the way that Pokemon is right now is amazing. Like we don't want products sitting on shelves. We don't want product easy to find.
Oh
We don't
shit!
want like, bro. I'm just like that's what I got from it because
I think
I
I
actually
interpreted it a totally different way. I think I left a
oh
comment saying like, yeah,
you
nobody
did. I
like.
was like, bro, Blab has lost his
You
shit.
know, I left a comment, bro. You are lurking in the streets, bro. I
Bro,
definitely
I'm
left a
telling
comment.
you, I shadow watch everybody,
I
like
definitely
straight
said
up.
something like let's just all have fun or something like that, right?
I don't know what you said, but
I
I
gotta look it
saw it. I
up.
was like,
I gotta
oh,
look it up.
you were like, bro, like it felt like you were like loving that video. I was like, oh, Blab has
Well, because
lost
I
it,
mess with
man.
Heart Attack. I like
I,
Heart Attack.
and Heart Attack, he showed up to like he's been not but he's like commented on some of my videos. He's like, dang, I missed another live. So like it's not like I think he does some banger videos, but then he
Bro,
makes other comments and it's just like, dude, no.
I commented for real. So many people not having fun. LOL.
Okay. Like, yeah, that's fine. But like that's not what I got from the video, bro. It was like when he started talking about product, we don't want products sitting on the
I also
shelves and
do
stuff like
watch
that.
all my shit on double speed. Like people think I'm joking about that. All of my shit, I listen to at double speed. So I might have just like missed some of the shit some of these people say, which is on me. But
Yeah.
like,
No, it's fine. Like I said, everybody watches videos for different reasons. And I watch Heart Attack because I want to like him. and I
Yeah.
do like him for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And
He's the type of guy
it's
that you could have on a live and like you guys would talk and like disagree about this or that or whatever, but like I think you guys would fuck
no, yeah.
for sure.
No, like I think he's great, but some of the like this is not the first video he's ever come out with that has been some of the wackest comments I have ever
It's also
heard.
like
Like the
purposely like hyper aggressive. So you know,
I know he's hyper aggressive, but I don't think he can keep that up forever, man. Like honestly, like his
I don't know,
videos are
man.
great
He
right
drinks a
now.
lot of Red Bull or a lot of
He-
Monster.
Bro, his heart's gonna explode at some point. He's gonna be making a video and fucking have a heart attack mid video.
I mean, his name
But
is Heart Attack.
yeah,
Let's not
that's
wish
true.
that upon anybody. Let's not wish that upon anybody.
I didn't say I wish it. I just
No,
said
I know, you're right.
but
But
no,
like
it's just
also,
like the like he when he said that Pokemon is an asset and that Pokemon is better than gold and silver,
mhm.
bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Well, it depends
if the
what he
world
means.
goes to shit, nobody's gonna want your Pokemon. People are gonna want your gold and your silver and your bullets. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
I-
but I have thousands of dollars in Pokemon right now. I have 0 gold and silver. So take that
and
for
that's
what it
fine.
is.
Maybe you like Pokemon over gold and silver. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying though?
it does make good firewood, so we'll see.
Hey, I've been saying that too, man. Like the only thing that Pokemon's gonna be good for at that point is for opening and lighting
Yeah.
on fire. You know?
I mean, it is true, but like, bro, even gold and silver has acted like a meme stock in the last like 18 months. You get up and down and up 400%. And it's like everything in this
I know.
economy is so
But
it's so
but not
drastic.
Pokemon.
And that's I think overall, not to get back into politics, but like overall, everything is so drastic and so up and down. And I think like when America's at its best, it's when we're at like when we project confidence, but we also are like a stabilizing force in the world. And I feel like our economy isn't stable, our politics aren't stable, our domestic policy isn't stable, our international policy isn't stable. And that's not just a shit on Trump. Like, even though I could shit on
Oh,
Trump for a
kill me,
million
bro.
things, but I could shit on
Killing me.
what?
You're killing me on hating on the Trump guy.
No.
Bro,
I'm saying I could give you a million things I hate about Trump, and I could also give you a million things I hate about Biden and Pelosi, and like
yeah.
to a
No, I
point,
just
it's a
busted your
class
balls,
thing.
bro.
It's a class thing. It's literally a class thing. Like they want it to be Democrat, Republican, and it is clearly a class thing. That's it.
Oh, I know. Bro, I voted for Trump. I don't give a shit. Like I voted for Trump and he has let me down. This whole presidency, man.
Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing, bro. I mean, anything was better than Biden. You could have had a fucking
Well, I mean, he's just not alive. Like
yeah.
having a living human being is better than not a living human being. But honestly, bro, Trump's stumbled over a couple of words recently that have gotten me kind of like, okay, like what does a JD Vance presidency look like? I don't know. Because like also Trump's 80 years old and he eats Big Macs all day and he's overweight. And you know, so it's like I'm not like that's not shitting on policy or anything, but like he's an old guy that's overweight. Like he could keel over any day. And then how does JD Vance advance the Iranian war? What is his relations with the Middle East and Europe and all this shit? And like, why are we talking about this on a Pokemon thing? But it's like these are the things I think about, and then I need to look at this to calm down.
The orange man did not let me down, and I'm half Latino, 100%. Yeah, bro. I mean, I just, you know, like here's the thing, man. I mean, when Trump came in last time, I felt like the world was getting better. America was getting better. Gas was going down. Groceries were going down. Like I felt like, because I'm in the middle class, and I feel like I am getting bent over and
Yeah.
fucked raw daily, man.
Every month
Daily.
there's a new bill that goes up.
Dude,
Every month.
I'm getting killed, man. And it's like, and that's the thing is like with Pokemon, like I know Pokemon's a luxury. I hear it all the time. You know, Pokemon is a luxury. You don't have to do it, you
No,
know.
really, it's
But
a
at the same
401k.
who needs a
It's
401k?
a 401k. These are
Yeah.
essential things.
Hey man, if you believe what they say on CNN, you know, it outperforms, you know, investments, the stock market, everything. It's just like something's got to give. Like
Really, you
I
just got
don't
to get into like Congress or Senate because it doesn't matter then if you're a Democrat or Republican. You just get to insider trade as much as you want. Really, you just got to climb the
facts.
ladders of power because the more powerful you are in America, the less rules apply to you. The more money
Yeah.
you acquire, the less rules apply. Like if you're a rich person and you get in trouble, you don't go to prison. Like that is like just a thing, right? Like Democrat, Republican, whatever. Like if Mark Cuban like gets arrested for like is Tiger Woods going to prison for his drunk driving? Is he going to go to prison?
No,
I
he's
don't
going to
think
rehab. I think he's going to
He'll
rehab.
go to rehab. He'll pay a couple fines, and then. But I don't mean to shit on Tiger. I actually love Tiger. So, but like if you're rich, it's just different, and it's like it's not
Look
black,
at the diddler.
it's not white, it's not Democrat, it's not Republican, it's green. If you have more green and more power, it's the only thing that matters in America, which is fucking
right.
foul and whatever. I do think we need more compassion, but whatever.
Bro, the problem is greed. Like people are talking about Pokemon, like especially you hear now in the Pokemon space, everyone's on the greed train. Bro, I've been on the greed train since day one, but it's everywhere, man. Like I work for a very small business. Like when I mean small, I mean I am the only employee of that business.
Okay.
And when you hear normally about mom and pop shops and like small companies, normally like they try to take care of their employees and stuff, bro.
Right.
I have not getting a cost of living raise ever since I started working there. I have not gotten like shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like
prices are going up and wages are staying the same.
Yeah, prices
if you don't
going
get
up
like a 5% raise every year, you're deflating yourself. Like or not actually.
Yeah. Shit sucks, man. I mean, yeah, it's just hard. It's hard right now. It's hard altogether. And then people are like, oh, we need more positivity in the space. People are just crying and bitching and whining. And it's like, bro, that's because it's fucking tough. Like this is supposed to be fun for people, and it's just not, you know, like.
And I think like I don't mean to. I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, like just have fun. Like, why aren't you having fun? I think I'm more like projecting that. Like, it sucks that stuff's expensive right now, but like I have found ways to have fun. Yeah. And if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be here. So it's not that like I'm like demanding that you have fun with $400 booster boxes. I get it, but it's just like, okay, then save your $15 a week and go buy 3 really cool illustration rares, and within 30 days you'll have a really cool binder. And then guess what? Because the Pokemon market is so powerful and it's on such a good bull run, after 30, 60, 90 days, you'll have a pretty cool binder. And guess what? It's going to double in price. Now you can go get that booster box that you wanted for nothing. You just trade the card. So it's like you can really, really do this at any, not do that, like do this. It sounds like you're making a business, but I'm saying, yes, everything's expensive, but like you can find, it's the greed thing, right? Everybody wants 3 booster boxes, or like me, I want 18 Oricorias and like
or 30 booster bundles or
right. I'm not just satisfied with the one, but like you really can be like if I was doing if I had one booster bundle like I have one Obsidian Flames booster box and I love it. I have no plans on buying another one. I don't think it outperform Prismatic. It's like I just like looking at it, and I think that's actually what makes me the most collector. Is not, oh, I bought this and I don't think it's going to go up as fast as that or whatever. It's like I literally put it in acrylic because I pick up the box to like look at it so much that I don't want to like mess it up. And that's like weird to people. Like I actually like look at my cards and like shine them in the light, not because I'm going to grade them, because like they're sick and like they're nostalgic. And when I had a long day at work, like I'll go to my card shop and spend $18 to put them in my binder. And when I put them in my binder, I flip through the 18 pages before it. And like, it doesn't need to cost so much. Like you don't need to get 30 booster bundles. I feel really blessed that I can have those and pay and not have them on credit. But like, I don't have kids. Like I get I get the privilege I have. I'm not like coming on like, there's, being middle class, like, I'm not homeless, like that. It sounds crazy, but like, bro, like there are a lot of homeless people in our country. There are a lot of people that don't have healthcare. They don't have there's a lot of have-nots. So like, I think we're getting shitted on. I can sound really pessimistic sometimes, but like Pokemon can be fun at $10 a week. I'll leave it at that. Is that even truth anymore? Maybe 20. Maybe it's got to be 20.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Like that's where I struggle with things right now. Is like the prices of cards.
Got this today. $3.
What is it? I can't see, dude. My screen is like Is that the Auroras? No, it's not the Auroras. What is that?
It's the Hoot Hoot with like the from the trainer gallery with like the monk on the
Okay.
mountain. Anyway, some of these
Yeah,
trainer
bro.
galleries are like $3. They're full art cards. They're beautiful. They're awesome. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you can just go into it's free. Did you know that it's free to go to your card shop? Did you know
Bro,
that?
I don't even get to go to my card shop because they're always closed by the time I
That's
get
fair.
home.
And also people work a lot, but like that's the thing.
Yeah.
For free, you can go to your card shop and look at the cards and then maybe you go home and you get a notepad out and you make a budget about what cards
Yeah.
you want. And it's like, guess what? That's fun to me to like make a
Yeah.
budget and like do that and whatever. And guess what? To do that costs no money. And guess
I
what? I
agree.
make that budget like eventually I'm like, oh, I can like that. I'm not going to be able to get this. Or I'm not going to be able to get that. But it's like interesting to put it together and kind of have a plan. And I don't know. I think you can do so much for so little and so cheap that that it is what it is. I think the bitching about the people is like more fun and funny. Like the different politics and like the streaming wars and stuff. That's like funny. Like the really like being really upset about like sets and like is Perfect Order the Pokemon killer? If you disagree and think it's good, that like nah, it's when like the goofy goblins go after each other. That's the best.
Yeah. Yeah. This whole perfect order thing. Yeah. I can't, I don't know. People want me to be rageful all the time now. Like
Mhm.
they want the old broke back. And I don't know if I can bring it back because I just don't think I give a shit enough anymore. Not about Pokemon, but like about these content creators and stuff. Cause I've made so many videos going after content creators and I did it from like a place of like caring about people that like I don't
Yeah,
even know, right? Just
yeah.
like, hey, you know, you're affecting other people, but and I realized majority of people don't give a shit. You know, it doesn't matter like what you say. You know, like here's the thing, like Pablo, he wanted me to make like a hate piece on him. Like I
Right.
can make a hate piece on Pablo, right?
Mhm.
All it's gonna do is bring attention to him, and the people that like him, they're not
Yeah.
gonna care. You know, like
I think like it's funny though too because I've gotten like it's funny like our dudes like people throw like subliminals too and then you like don't know who they're talking about or like
I do that
sometimes
a
like,
lot now.
right and like sometimes like you said like oh you said it like literally just a couple minutes ago you were like oh I think it was heart attack you were like I didn't know maybe it was shade at me maybe it wasn't and it's like we're all throwing like subliminals but like no one so it's like that's like funny and goofy I think kind of but getting like actually upset about the Pokemon and like the prices it's like we're all dealing with it like how much can you really we've been like it's been like this for 2 years everything's expensive and like I said expectation versus reality like yeah
Yeah,
you can still open right now today you can open Perfect Order for literally retail price so don't tell me you can't open a packet. I mean, everybody on Facebook Marketplace has Perfect Order ETBs for $60. They're more expensive if you go to Target and pay $60 plus tax. So if you want to open Pokemon packs, you can definitely do that. But at the end of the day, like people want what they can't have. That's why Pokemon's expensive. Like you can't buy the most expensive sets. I can't buy Evolving Skies and rip it open. And guess what? That's why it's expensive. That's why people want it because people want
yeah.
what they can't have.
The only thing I'll push you back on with that comment about you can find Pokemon and rip Pokemon right now.
Yeah,
Like my Facebook marketplace is chalk, bro. People are not selling. Like they are selling, but they're wanting like 80% trade or they're wanting market price. Like perfect order is not even on Facebook for me in my
that's
area.
fair. I guess I don't recognize. I just said I recognize these privileges, but I don't recognize the privilege of being in a metropolitan area where there is. I mean, like I
Right.
said in one of my videos, I think there's like 10 GameStops in like a 40-mile radius. So like,
Yeah.
you know,
I've got two within 60 miles.
damn. Okay. I mean, yeah. Fair. Let me. Okay, we got some chats. Let's see what's good. Where do we end off? The orange man did not. Okay, I got that one. Should have joined the military. Inept. Dow eating. Interesting. Okay, blunt teeth. That's what I did. $20 a week. Budget. Still having fun. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, like, what 75% of IRs you can buy for like under $30. I
I'd
mean, yeah,
say
there's
so. Yeah.
some
They're
chase
relatively cheap.
for sure. Then he said, I save up for good sealed. Yeah, I mean, I literally do the same thing. I do go a little crazy trying to get like 9 or 18 copies of these like $5, $10 cards. But yeah, I do the same thing. I get the cheap cards, I have fun with them, and then I spend real dollars on sealed. And it's really just the opportunity cost. Like, I don't want to have 30 of these bundles, but like the opportunity cost of like ripping them, I think personally is like thousands of dollars in the future. So it's tough to navigate that. But I totally agree. I like messing with the cheap singles and buying, putting more dollars towards sealed. Uh, we like Plato's Cave better. What is that, like the allegory of the cave? I guess
I
that is
have no
kind
idea
of,
what Plato's. I have no idea what Plato's cave is. I have no idea.
well, I think if he's referring to the allegory of the cave, it's like the idea that like perception and reality, like the people in the cave, there's like a fire, right? And the people are looking at the fire, and then there's stuff going on behind them. So they can only see the shadows on the wall. And like they
Mm,
interpret those shadows as like what's going on, but they never really know what's actually going on behind them. It's like like perception is reality to a large degree. Um,
gotcha.
I think that's what he's getting at. But and yeah, honestly, I've never thought about that in the Pokemon hobby. And that's totally the case. Blood said, but the cave is in 8K. But the cave is in 8K. Not sure what you mean by that. Like caught in 8K. I mean, I caught in 4K. Famous at 100. Roxy said, I love looking at my singles, my binder for sure. Shout out to Brokeback Mountain. Okay. Ayo, pause, fair. And Nep said, I straight up call people out, and I'm always looking for smoking chats. Dude, yeah, I think I said it in Henry's thing. Like, I started making videos like angry because I was like, these dudes
Yeah.
on here are crazy. I disagree with like what all of they're saying. Like, I need to let the people know that like Nostalgianomics is a goofy, like as if like that's what I need to do for the hobby, whatever. And then it just gets to a point where it's like, I don't think I was trying to make a change by any means, but like I stopped watching. Like I was
That's what I've done, man.
watching more back then. Like I said, it's few and far between the people I actually watch now. So it's like it's hard to shit on somebody when you literally don't watch their content. Like I've had people hit me up, be like, "Yo, this person's like throwing subliminals, whatever," and I'm like, "That's crazy. I literally don't watch this person," which. Fine. I mean, think about it. Like I'm throwing shade in Nostalgianomics. It's not like he watches me, or I expect that at all. So,
Or not even like people give a shit about what you have
yeah,
to say about Nostalgianomics,
right.
you know?
Exactly. Nep says, yeah, straight up call people out. Love the smoke. Facts, the sealed is good to have, to put up, and stuff to rip and pull the chase card too. Wait, what? Facts, the sealed is good to have, to put up, and stuff to rip and pull the. I mean, like I think. See, the reason I asked the question, like, are you gonna rip that stuff with your kids, is because I like my friend, the same one that I've said pulls the chase card on the first day and refuses to sell it,
Yeah.
has a nice sealed collection that he claims he's like holding to eventually rip.
No.
And yeah, I mean, most of it's like pretty modern stuff, but like
Yeah.
it's expensive stuff. Like he's got a handful of prismatic UPCs. Fucking modern stuff is expensive, so just having a handful of modern stuff. But yeah, I think at some point, it's weird because if it's high enough, then you don't rip it. If it's low enough, maybe you do. It's kind of like perfect order. Like, I mean, if those were $150 ETBs and I got 4 of them, probably wouldn't rip them. But I ripped them because,
Yeah. No, like I don't rip really unless I get it like MSRP or
yeah.
slightly, which
But
I
if
mean,
you got
I really I
Ascended
don't.
Heroes, ETB at MSRP, probably not going to rip that, right? I mean, maybe you rip
Well,
one, but
I'm supposed to be getting one, and I
okay.
am going to rip it with my kids. But it
But
is a hard decision.
if you get another one, let's say you're
No, if I get
probably
it, no, yeah,
so
I'll rip
you need
one,
your
and the
one to rip.
rest,
I get that as a Pokemon fan, fine. But like
yeah,
in the wild, you find a perfect order ETB and an Ascended Heroes ETB. Like I'm like most people, they're gonna rip the one that has like a $65 market price instead of. I mean, maybe not because they're chasing like a chase card or whatever. At least for me though, like I found it very easy to rip the perfect order. I didn't care if I got anything because I was willing to spend $60 for 35
right,
minutes to rip open some stuff, even if I got nothing. Now I would feel kind of some type of way if I opened 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs valued at $300 and got nothing. I'd be like, oh shit, that
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, so
Um,
that's where I'm at with my Ascended Heroes. Like I said, I have somebody who reached out to me and they said, "Hey, I am able to readily find Ascended Heroes. Like posters, pins,
what does that even mean
ETBs,
though? Like just some like
just
okay. I mean, I've
no,
definitely
like
got some of those people on Facebook that they're like at the right price, I can source anything, which okay, fair.
No, I guess they live in like a small town and they have like a group and like I guess they know when the restocks are and they
Right.
have the ability to go in the mornings or at nights
Right.
and they're able to find stuff. And so they were like, because I said I was probably going to end up opening up 2 of my bundles that are coming out in like what 2 weeks, 3 weeks at the
Yeah.
end of the month.
It was like the only thing I've
Because
ever hit on Pokemon Center was that I got 4 of those Ascended bundles and I got
yeah,
1 Mega Booster Box when it originally came out. Those are the only 2 things I've ever gotten. Anyway,
yeah,
yeah,
I've been able to on Pokemon Center besides Perfect Order, completely struck out on. Didn't get
yeah,
anything
crazy.
of Perfect Order. So he was like, "No, save the bundles." And but I do want to open up some with my kids. So we're supposed to be working out a deal. We'll see what happens with that or not. But
What did they want
you
to
know
run
it.
you for bundles?
Huh?
Was it for bundles or ETBs?
That I'm supposed to be getting.
First, you said that like this plug or whatever. You're talking about Ascended, right?
Yeah, send it. They're supposed to be ETB, a poster collection, a pin collection, tins, like $300 worth of stuff at retail, like retail price.
Oh shit! But like, doesn't that sound
Yeah,
sus to you? Like, why does this random person want to give you this stuff for retail?
uh, because they're trying to be a nice human being.
Nah, man. I'm trying to keep you safe. They're gonna kidnap
Hey,
you.
bro. Hey, bro. You know what? If they do, they do.
Nah. I
Like
mean, yeah. I don't know. I'd be kind of sussed out if someone was like, "Yo," because like, why? I don't know. That's the thing, though. Like, I know
well,
you're
you can't try to trust. I think I'm overly trusting of people. I think is my problem.
and I might be like too much the opposite. But like, you've said that like, but you've gotten burned. Like, if
I've
you
been burnt a lot. Yeah.
when you get burned, like um, but yeah, no, I just feel like I've always kind of not trusted too much. I don't know. I feel
But
like
what here's the thing.
maybe
What would
it's like in the South they're like just like nice and like leave the doors unlocked and stuff. But like that's such bullshit. That's like shit in the movies and like whatever. It's like there's some crazy shit. Like bro, I have a friend in like Baton Rouge area. Like the South goes crazy. Like some friends in Florida, some very nice parts of Florida. Some yo, I got one buddy that like lives in like the Jacksonville area and like literally high rises next to like gangs. Crazy. But like that's everywhere. It's every state. That's every like general metropolitan area. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm scared for you to go pick up Ascended at MSRP from a random. I don't know. That scares me.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, they've been following the channel for a
LeChalk has
while.
entered the chat.
I know it's about time LeChonk showed up, but
The boy.
they've been following the channel for a while. They hit up on the Discord. They called me on the Discord and were like, "Hey, I'm at this restock. You want me to pick you anything up because I don't want you to rip these bundles?" And I was like, I
Yeah.
asked them. I was like, "Hey, like, how are you able to find this? Because I can't find shit of Ascended.
Right.
I have not seen a single thing of Ascended out in the wild. I mean, obviously, I could go to GameStop and find it, right? But more than likely, no." And he was like,
I
"Yeah, I
haven't
just
either.
live,
I got
you
2
know,
ETBs at $100, and I gave one to my buddy at $100. That was
yeah."
it.
And so
Yeah.
he was like, "I'm able to find it. I got a group of guys, and he picked up some stuff." And I was like, "Hey, look, like I don't have the money this week. If you want to hold it," and they're like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And
Legend.
then I was like, and who knows? I think it's real, and it could be like a
Right.
one and done deal. This might be the only time, and or they could take 300 from me, and if they do, you
I
know,
forget where it was. There was a point where I think I threw something up on Facebook for like MSRP because it was like it's only worth like 20% more. And I was just like, I want this gone. I forget exactly what it was, but like, yeah, I mean, but Ascended, that's just I don't know. I mean, big
but
respect like if they do that, but
here's the thing though, isn't it sad we've gotten to a point in this community or this hobby
for sure.
where if that is real, which I think it is, and it may not be, but if it is real, we can't like the first thing we do is go, "Oh, bro, someone's trying to hook you up at MSRP for Ascended." Like
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
instead
for
of going,
people like
"Oh."
you and I, that's crazy. Like, I'm sure, like up there, like up on the ivory tower, like they're just throwing cases back and forth to each other. All because they talk
Yeah.
about it. Oh yeah, like uh, he owed me this deal, that deal, like whatever. And it's like, I mean, I said it yesterday. I was like, dude, you know how hype I was when I went to GameStop and they gave me an unsealed case. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a different ball game. Like, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine
Yeah.
with
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, we had a conversation. They said, this is the price. This is the product. Took a picture of the product.
it. I mean, might as well
If they,
try. You know, what's the worst? Like,
yeah,
they're not actually going to kidnap you. Like, if you're in like a public space, like, you
no,
know,
and I'm not one of those people like with Haas when Haas sent me a booster box because the plan was and the plan is still I was gonna do I got a Phantasmal Flames booster box to be able to give away at 1,000 subscribers when we got there.
right?
I already gave away a Charizard UPC for 500 and
Respect.
and so he was like, "Hey, just don't pay me until the package gets there." And I was like, "No, bro, like I want to pay you." I mean, I guess I could be
Yeah.
like that, but at the same time, like how do people know that I'm not going to do that to them, you know? Like I could do the same thing. "Hey, send me this package. I'll pay you when I get it." And then I delete my Discord, I delete my YouTube, you know? Like I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, at some point, like, you can't be stupid, but you can also, like, yeah, you know,
I'm
just be
I'm
like
pretty
common
stupid.
sense. What? What?
I said I'm pretty stupid, so
No, but I
I'll
mean, like
take the gamble.
you know that getting this Ascended Heroes like at MSRP like is a hookup at least. So you're like,
Yeah.
okay, like you know, you're like you think twice about it. Like I don't know, some people like literally buy stuff on eBay from people with zero feedback and like you know buy chase cards on like people are like yeah, you might be like oh I'm stupid whatever. Dude, people are stupid, or they come into the hobby with a lot of money and not a lot of know how and even if they do put a little time in, they can still get screwed over, whatever. But
Yeah.
honestly, the way you described it with like this was a person in a Discord, like I thought it
I
was
mean,
like literally a random that hit you on like
no, 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 no,
or
no.
something.
I'm not that dumb. No.
Yeah,
Like I said, they've been around for a while. They
that's
reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them.
no,
So
that's
we'll see. And like I said, I was like, "Hey, let me know." And then they haven't really said anything since. So it may not even happen, you know? But we'll see. But anyways, we've been going for 3 hours.
yeah. I thought you were gonna
Blab,
be on for another 20 minutes.
I know. Well, hey, bro, you hopped on and then we
Oh
started
yeah,
we
bro.
started blabbing.
No, it's
Hopefully
cool.
it was hopefully it was everything that you hoped and dreamed for. I
Man,
know I
I
know
was
you were
actually the whole time
excited
I was
for it.
like really anxious actually because like I'm like with a celebrity and like I'm just nah it was cool like I said yesterday when you were like oh like I might go on with someone later this week that's the only reason that I was like I wasn't like gonna hop on tonight but then yeah when you dropped the link I was like I'm just gonna I just gotta blab a little bit for sure
Yeah,
and then
bro.
Saturday night
No,
too like no reason to
no.
be up tomorrow.
Yeah, no, man. I appreciate it. I had a good time. I really enjoy them. And don't worry, I was super nervous whenever I did Henry's live. I was like shaking. Even after when I got off, I was still shaking. So it's all good. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you had fun time. I hope you guys in the chat enjoyed the Blabster. You know, big ups to him
Dude, big
and
ups to the
crazy.
chat. I mess heavy with the chat. I wouldn't have dropped like, dude. Even if I mess with you, but like you had like a weird chat, probably wouldn't have jumped on, right? Like, so like,
I'm I'm
no,
that
like,
late. 3 more hours. Y'all are
what,
crazy. I mean, hey, some of y'all want to hop on. I mean, me and Black.
bro?
I just,
Yo, bro, I can get another diet coke. Like,
bro, I got another cigar I could crack. You know, we could,
bro, if
but
someone hops on, like for sure. I mean, we could run it for another 5-10 minutes to see if anyone wants to pop on. But like, I mean,
what's
I'm down.
up,
Like,
cardboard
I
collectibles?
don't
How are
shit to
you,
do. I got like Easter like 3 o'clock tomorrow.
bro?
So
What time is it right now for you?
for me, it's 2:28.
So it's
It's also
1:28
Saturday
my
night.
time.
So what?
So you're an hour ahead, right?
Yeah, you're 128 right now.
So I'm 128. Okay. I mean, we could. Does anybody want to hop in and with me and Blad? I don't know if Blad needs to go or not. I don't want to speak on him.
Bro, I'm
Um,
chilling. I'm chilling.
but
I mean,
I
like,
got another.
you also were on for like a whole like hour plus before I even popped in. So like, I mean, and also your wife's gonna kill you because you were supposed to help her like 2 hours ago.
Well, she texted me and
Okay.
was like, the kids. I heard some yelling like
Uh,
right as soon as you hopped on. And I was like, "Oh, no." And so she texted me, she said the kids were up, and now they're all in our bed, so everybody's asleep, so
Fair.
it
Fair.
is what it is, you know?
Let's see. Let's see. Good stream. Yeah, I mean, dude, Blood's painting some cards right now in the workshop. Love that, bro. He sent some of these figures in the Discord.
They're a fire.
Crazy, crazy. Dude, that Buzz is tall.
And he doesn't just do Pokemon either.
Yeah, yeah. The Buzz and Woody are tough too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I told him he needs to make a YouTube channel. He
Bro,
just
sometimes even like literally just like the figures before he paints and does anything to them, like the figures
Yeah.
are like $50 figures. Like,
yeah, it's
like
fire.
dude,
Yeah,
he did one on the Charizard from that big red box. That's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. Did he do one of those? I haven't seen that one yet.
It's dope. I wish that this is not by any means his fault. I wish the Pokemon company would actually make that like a decent stand for a card, which they like refuse to do. For all of their like stand things, it's like if you try to stand it on there, you're gonna mangle your card. Goofy.
Oh, he said, to be fair, his pops made the Buzz and Woody.
Fair enough, but like that's the doer right there. I mean,
Yeah, it's like I've been like I said, Blood. He loves that Mitchy boy. And
yeah.
I'm like, has Mitch ever pushed you, or So it's all good. I love Blood,
Because
even though he's a Californian.
Blood doesn't have a YouTube channel, right?
No, he
You're
doesn't.
for him to make one, right?
He needs to make one. Yeah, he just
Bro,
won't do it,
some
which
of
I
the
don't blame him.
stuff, some commentary over it. You do those videos where it's like 10x speed and then you slow it down for like a
Yeah.
little paint and then it's another
Mhm.
20x speed, and I think
Yeah.
that would look really sick because the final, really what you need for a good video of that is a fantastic final product,
Yep.
and they're dope. So yeah,
Yeah.
no, for
I've been
sure.
I've been
Even if you
telling
don't
him
make a
that
channel,
for
make shorts. Those shorts would go crazy.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, "Dude, do shorts. Get yourself like a minute short of, start to finish. People eat that shit up."
Bro, it's actually crazy. There's so many like good artists in the space that just don't get pushed as much as they should, whether it be cards or just even like, I mean, I know people through the hobby that like are just into like actually just like painting like landscapes or like pictures of people and shit like that. I mean, it's just like incredible because I cannot like draw for shit. Like
Me
artistically,
either.
I am like demented. So, um, yeah, I mean, I'll be a
Yeah.
critic for some very renowned artist that makes like a beautiful Pokemon card. I'll critique that, like I know what the hell I'm talking about, but I don't, and I can't draw for shit, and so I always think it's super dope. Even my logo, like I'm not even good in like Canva or anything. Like my girl made all that shit. She wants to actually start making some shorts because anytime I open anything, really like she's the one opening it. Like I just let her.
Yeah. Bro,
And
that's what you should start doing. You should have her, because she's a chick, like have her get her nails done, or if she's already got her nails done, and just literally have some music of her opening up packs like in the background. Bro, the Gooner squad that would come just to look at her hands.
bro, and also so she's already done a couple where she's recorded it, and there was a Journey Together booster bundle where she went 6 for 6 on hits. Didn't pull anything crazy. She pulled the
Yeah.
Enzoror arc, which is like a $50 card, and then like 2 EXs and like 2 or 3 IRs, but went 6 for 6 and rips in one box. So I told her
That's
she's really good.
crazy. Journey Together's got some good pull, like not good pulls. I feel like the hit rate's pretty decent with it.
I think it's just an underrated set in general. I think the
I agree,
Salamence.
man. I would say that, dude. People hate the Salamence. Like that is such a nice. That's my favorite card
If you
in
listen to
that set.
early Blab, I really like when Pokemon are like big on the card, like a full art card, not a full art, but
Yeah,
like a fully arted card where the Pokemon is big, like that Alakazam card, like that card. And yeah, that's card's so tough.
well, it's just it's dude. It honestly it's fucking beautiful. It's
Yeah.
simple. and you have a Salamence flying, and there's like the sunset or whatever hitting the clouds. Like it's such a nice card, man,
I
and
think it
people
could be the
just
chase
don't like
card.
it.
A couple years from now, it could be the chase card from the set.
I have it in a tag 10, and somebody wanted to buy it in the tag group, and I told him to fuck off. I said, I am not selling it. I think
It
that is
is,
going to be a easy $1,000 card one
and it
day.
also, I mean, it has like the trees in the back. Yeah, I definitely need to pick that up because I was always a Salamence guy. I remember having Salamence growing. It was Salamence and Infernape were like my two, and
Yeah, I love
I
Salamence.
always think that Roaring Moon is like Timo season. I hate Roaring Moon,
I
even
hate
though
Roaring Moon.
Roaring Moon might be the best art in Prismatic. If I'm gonna be my art critic again,
Bro, I got it in Japanese because that's what everybody was saying. I think I got it for like $15. And
yeah,
then when I got the card in hand, I wasn't a fan. I think the Palafin's a better card from
interesting.
Prismatic. I
I
know that's
think that
crazy.
I think that I really just it's I just don't like the art in Prismatic. I really just don't. I don't know.
Let me
It
ask you,
really
you
hurts me what
pulled,
they did to Jolteon too, because Jolteon is probably the worst art of the set, in my opinion.
I think the Flareon's equally as bad.
The Flareon is the One Ring from like Lord of the Rings. It's like jumping
I
through that like flaming ring like it's at the circus. They're all horrible. You can debate the Umbreon. It's not for me. It's not a personal art that I like, but I can understand why that Umbreon like looks like an intense chase card. Like it looks like if somebody that doesn't know anything about anything, like if they pulled that out of the back, be like, oh, this is like interesting, even though it's not for me. The rest of them are not even close. I could say the same thing about like the Destined Rivals Mewtwo, like same thing for Prismatic. It's not even like a top 10 evolution for any of them.
did you see what Destined Rivals Mewtwo is going for right now?
Let me guess. I haven't tapped into to the set in a
It's
long
all
time.
just give me a guess. What do you so booster boxes are at
Okay, last time I
600.
looked, I think it was like I mean, it came out and it was like a $700 card originally,
Right.
right when it came out. And then I think it got like approximately chopped in half to like 3. I'm going to say it's like 4 to 5 now.
571.
571. Holy
Yeah.
moly. Yeah, I mean, imagine paying that much money for a raw card. That's the only thing. Like, honestly, I don't mess with any of the grading companies too heavy, even though all the cards I have are PSA. Like, I don't love any of them. But I just couldn't imagine buying a raw card for like $700. Like, I need it encapsulated because I just think I'd like get the oils from my fingertips on it or something, and it just would lose value. Whatever. I don't know.
Gengar's almost 1,200 right now.
The VMAX from no, from Ascended.
The Mega. Yeah,
It's what?
almost $1,200.
Raw?
Yeah,
What do you think that would be if we got if we actually got the Gengar going through the haunted house museum type beat?
bro, that card be like $5,000.
Dude, it's so good.
It's so good. It's so good, man.
Not
like
only do you have the Pikachu cameo, but it's like the cameo to the card. Oh man.
Yeah. It wouldn't really be $5,000, but yeah, dude, it's wild. And the Sumbreon in a 10 is going for more than the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies
Yeah, that
in a
makes
PSA
sense.
10.
LeChonk said Journey Together is a banger set.
It is absolute fire set. I hope that they give us some sort of reprint of booster boxes for it. I don't know if they will or not.
I also, as someone who frequently says, yeah, I really like the packaging, but the cards inside stink. The Journey Together packaging is sick. It's like a blue box. It's kind of like Fusion Strike. It's like a different color box than all of the other ones. Like it has that like blue.
I think the Surging Sparks booster box looks incredible.
It's like reddish, right? It has like the red to it.
Yeah, and like on this, like on the Pikachu, it's kind of got like a sunset to it, and on the sides, I think it's a beautiful.
I think I still might have one of my Surging Sparks booster boxes.
I think it looks better than Destined Rivals booster box wise. I know that might be crazy.
I don't think it's crazy because they one has Pikachu and one has Mewtwo, and in my opinion, Pikachu and Mewtwo are both on like without question top 10 Pokemon, like objectively.
So with Surging Sparks though, do you think it is a Vivid Voltage 2.0?
Well, the problem with it is I don't love the chase card. So it's really tough to love a set if you don't love the chase card. Now the 1B and 1C with really I guess it's like the number one is the Pikachu, and then you have like 2A and 2B with the Latias and the Milotic. I don't know. I mean, it's not something I'm stacking up on. I know people like, do I think there's a good value at it? Like, is there a good rip value, a good investment value, all of that stuff? I guess, but like, man, these special sets just blow all these booster box sets crazy out of the water. Like, it's just not close. It's just not close. Like the Milotic, put the Milotic in Prismatic Evolutions. It's the 37th chase card in the set. Like,
No.
yeah, you have all the
No.
evolutions. You have Roaring Moon. You got you got a couple more. You got the Iron.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Rebel.
like it would be the lowest chase card in the set. And
Not the lowest chase card, but like you put the number 2 chase card, which okay, I guess it's Latias, but you put like Latias and Milotic from Surging Sparks in Ascended Heroes, like it's the 13th chase card and the 15th chase card. Like I don't know, something like maybe that's disrespectful. It's the 6th chase card and the 11th chase card, but like it's not even a top 5 card in the set. Neither of them are. So it's like that's what I was saying. Like the balance.
Oh no, that might be wild, bro. That might be
look,
wild.
it's also art, right? We're also debating art. But
you don't like the Latias or Milotic from Surging?
I do, but I don't think. Well, it's interesting. Maybe I do like the Milotic art more than like the Gengar. But like I'd rather
because you just shit on Prismatic, and you're saying that it wouldn't be even the top 5 or 6 cards in Prismatic.
I'm saying dollar-wise, I think.
Yeah, probably because everybody loves evolutions, and then
even
you got
in
the
Ascended,
Gengar.
You have like Gengar, you have the Pikachu, you have the Dragonite.
Yeah,
I mean, people would want the like mega attack rare Gengar before they buy like that Milotic. So I mean, people are just goofy. So, but that really is the thing at the end of the day. Like these special sets are ridiculous, and I don't even think the Prismatic bags. Like I'm shitting on Prismatic because I don't like it. I also think it is dangerous that all of these special sets have God packs. Like for a long
it's going to be.
That's going to.
What? So, here's the problem, though. When you think of if Pokemon continues with specialty sets, they're all bangers and they all have God packs, which I think is what's going to happen.
Right.
Does that eventually wear down on the God packs?
100%. That's like 100% what I think is going to happen. And people still love, the evolutions for sure. But my investment strategy, my North Star on it was people like to gamble. And you can gamble a $10 pack and get $3,000-$4,000 of raw cards out of it. That's pretty like people like doing that. People like that, $10 scratch ticket. Sure, you could rip a $300 vintage pack and try to get $1,000, whatever. But for like modern stuff, it's $10-$12. But now you can do that with Ascended. And then you'll be able to maybe do that with 30th. And then instead of Prismatic being the first thing everyone goes to when they want that $4,000 chase, they have options. But then also at the same time things go up, right? Like 151, I wasn't even talking about that God pack because it's not really a God pack, it's a demigod pack, so I didn't really bring it up much. But now those cards are expensive, so now you can get a pack in 151 that's like $1,000 in raw card, or like $600 in raw cards. What's the Charizard now? Like $500 or something.
400. It went to 5 and then it lost $100.
So if you get the Zard with the Charmeleon and the Charmander, that's like almost $1,000 raw pack right there. So it's like things can still go up. The Prismatic God pack can be a $10,000 God pack in 10 years. I don't know. But overall, having more God packs on the market with multi-$1,000 chases cannot be good for the well-being of Prismatic, I guess. But also, like, I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I'm only a whale,
Prismatic will do great long term. I don't think anybody is saying that it won't. Will it? Could it cut in half? Or could it go to, like you said, $75 in ETB? Yeah, it could. But I think regardless, Prismatic, just because of the God pack, I personally, I feel like Ascended Heroes has a better God pack. But I do understand. I understand where people say no, because you could get Pheasantipity, you
Right.
could get Halucha, you could get the Surfer, you could get Marty's Grimstar. Like you're not guaranteed.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, where like with Prismatic, you know exactly what you're getting with all the evolutions.
And there's a
But
big
then,
delta there too. Like the best God pack in Ascended is like literally like $3, $4, $5,000 worth of cards. Actually, maybe not because it doesn't have that like $1,500 Umbreon, but it has like the 13 Gengar. I mean, it's probably $3,000, $4,000. But like the worst one is like
the
300.
worst
Like
one,
$300. Like
no, man, I don't even think that that's the case because I was looking earlier, and the Halucha is like almost an $80 SIR. Pheasantipity is around the same price. The Feraligatr is 160 still.
okay.
And I think if you get the Gengar, the Dragonite, the Forest Pikachu, I don't know, can you get gold cards in the God packs? I don't think you can. Like right, like
Oh,
I've
interesting.
never
I didn't even
seen
think
one.
about that. It's just the gold Charizard Y, right?
No, and the Dragonite.
Oh, right. Or yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a multi-$1,000 high-end
I think
God
it's
pack, and the low end's
yeah.
probably what, like 500 to a grand, something like that.
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah.
But that's
I
still
don't
like a
think
massive. That's
yeah.
still a massive delta from like 3-4 grand to like maybe half of that, if not less. So there
Yeah.
is some truth to that, and who knows? Like, it'll be interesting. Similar to people saying if they put a serialized card, how then like every other set that doesn't have a serialized card in it is not going to be like whatever. It will be
Yeah.
interesting if there's like a really good special set, but they don't do God packs. Like how, or maybe there's a special set like Shrouded Fable that's not that good and they don't do God pack. Like it'll just be interesting to see how they do it. I don't know. I mean, me and you both think they're going to do God packs moving forward, but I don't know. They've had special sets with demigod packs in 151, then no God packs in Paldean Fates, then crazy God packs in Prismatic, no God packs in Shrouded Fable. So like they've done a bunch of different shit. We'll see what happens. We're all the win
Yeah.
whatever they decide.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it though, so we did have the demigod packs with 151. And then Paldean Fates, you're right, there was nothing to it, which I don't even know how they would do God packs unless it was like all shiny Pokemon.
Right?
Which
Yeah,
who
literally.
cares?
Or maybe
Then
like
Shrouded,
maybe a baby shiny God pack. That'd be kind of cool. If you got like all the
yeah,
baby shiny.
and honestly, we might get a baby shiny God pack, for the next shining set because they love them.
Yeah.
Um,
Dude,
what do you?
that baby shiny Pikachu is like $100.
Is it really? That's
The half art with like the
ridiculous.
stars and shit. Crazy.
That's absolutely ridiculous. What do you think about the 151 pump and dump that we saw?
I think it's still funny that these notification groups put out like 151 loaded into Costco, ready to drop, and people still like are like, okay. But I don't know. I think it's not. I think we're starting to see that a lot of people see a lack of liquidity in ETBs in the $400 to $500 range. Once you get around there, they see a lack of liquidity in booster boxes first around 1K, then around 2K. I think we're starting to see where that is for the bundle because the bundle is a relatively new product. And I think there's been pretty heavy resistance around the $200 mark. But it wasn't too long ago that Paldean Fates bundles were more expensive than 151. Like Paldean Fates were like 130, 140, and 151 was like cracking over 100, maybe 110. And they were neck and neck for a while, and then 151 took off. I could see a time where we do get more 151 products somehow, some way. Maybe a big dude. With the way Pokemon's working these days, I could see massive liquidation events happening outside of Pokemon's scope of ability, like massive collectors that have 200,000 booster bundles, or maybe that's crazy to say, but like 20,000 booster bundles, or like how many like Rudy is like a crazy example, but how many like people are 10% Rudies and how many are there and whatever. And like, that's always the fear. Like, oh, there could be like a massive liquidation event. And like all of these people at Nostalgianomics, it's never going to happen. It's stored away. It's going to be at least stored away for 30 years, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I don't know. Like if I had more money, I'd be buying more Prismatic and then I'm going to massively liquidate it in about 18 months. Now for me, I'm small peanuts. So my liquidation 30 bundles is whatever, but what if it was 3,500 bundles, maybe that wouldn't affect much of the market around the country, but it definitely would in the Philadelphia area. And then what if it was 35,000 bundles? Maybe it wouldn't for the country, but it would in the Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. So it's like, these are real things. Like they can happen. Generally, people that are capitalized to have 30,000 bundles don't dump them all at the same time, because then that brings the market price down, and they can't liquidate them all at that price. So they just kind of slowly trickle them out. They don't want to crap it. But sometimes they do. Sometimes these people that are well capitalized, are over leveraged, or that, I guess that would be antithetical to being well capitalized, but are maybe well capitalized in Pokemon, but then they wreck their BMW. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, I don't know. Like,
right.
So, yeah.
I personally feel like we will once, and I don't know when it's going to be, but at some point people are going to lose confidence. Like the market is going to lose the confidence in Pokemon.
Yo, is
And
Darius hopping on? Let's fucking go.
yeah. And then when that happens, we are going to see a mass liquidation of a ton of product. Cause like, I know the rip and shippers are doing some damage, but as far as like, there is so much shit being hoarded, bro.
Yeah, facts.
And there's people in here right now that they have literally just been buying and over leveraging because they think Pokemon go up. And once they realize,
I've always thought about, if Prismatic crashed, yeah, that wouldn't be fun. But guess what? At some point, I just open them all up with my girlfriend, maybe a couple of friends. And yeah, I spent $1,500, $1,600 on them. What is that? A really nice birthday party or something? I don't know. Like but I'm saying if it crashes, right? So it would be down to $800 or $700.
yeah.
What is that? Like a nice dinner? Like, I'm not just saying like one, not one.
Damn, that's a real good
a nice
dinner,
birthday
bro.
party with like a handful of friends or whatever. Like at some point, it's the same thing with the perfect order, right? Like the opportunity cost was only $5 over MSRP. At some point, if it crashes so hard, now I don't love Prismatic, but the general philosophy still stands. Like if everything crashed, I like Pokemon. So, some of these dudes, they only like money. They don't like Pokemon at all. So they're kind of shit out of luck if it crashes. I'm not over leveraged, so I'd be a little upset, and then I'd pull a chase card and be like, oh, dope. And that would be it. That would literally be it.
Could you imagine if you if shit hit the fan and it crashed and you decide to open it and then you get like a god pack of Prismatic?
A god pack that's worth like nothing.
No, I don't think the Umbreon we're ever gonna see, even in like a full-blown crash. I still don't think we're gonna see it like under 500.
I don't think we will ever see a Prismatic booster bundle under double MSRP market price, which is just disgusting.
What is that? $50? 50, 60?
Yeah, $52, something like that.
50. I could agree with 50 for sure.
Because
all right,
at 50, that's what
we're gonna have Darius on too. So
let's go. I'm grabbing some caffeine. I'll be right back.
No, you're good, man. You're good. What's up, brother? All right, thanks, Whack Hammer, for coming by. Appreciate you, bud. Darius, I think you might be muted. Oh, you're good. Yeah, he said 1 minute. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry, some of the people. It looks like Ludwig Pig, maybe Roxy Boxy LeChonk. Sorry the chat has been the way the chat's been, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed the live regardless of me or Vlad being able to get to your comments.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Is it 3 o'clock in the morning? What did you just crack? A Monster?
Nah, it's just a Diet Coke.
Oh, okay.
Should I throw a Nespresso capsule in?
No. I'm not. I can't go that long. I wish I could, but we're also starting to. I think people are starting to crash out for the night too. It says we're at 7 people. So, what's up, Whack? How are you? Have you been in this live the whole time?
Bro, people probably like literally go to sleep and wake up and like if we're still live. I mean, you've been
I've
live.
had people do that,
You've been live for 3.5 hours. Like I
bro.
probably been on for like 2. So
This is just, dude. I mean, these are normal streams for me. I'm normally the one doing the talking.
fair enough. You know I'll blab your ear off any day.
No, like I honestly, I think it's fun. Like I don't like not being able to see the chat, as much because
Yeah,
I can only see one person, like one
at
chat.
a time, like when it interesting. Is
Yeah,
Darius trying to get
yeah.
his a mic working? Is that what's happening?
I think yeah, Darius, we can't hear you, bro. Technical difficulties. Let's see what Wax said.
Yeah.
LeChonk said, just chilling, enjoying the background. Pokey Talk. I appreciate you as always, LeChonk. You're the man. I came at like 11 your time, a few minutes, and commented about Blab. Yeah, hey, Wack, what happened? Why did you say you were leaving and then you made a comment about somebody sucked and somebody was great? Like, well, were you talking about crazy? Because
I think he was just trying. I
you
think he was just trying to draw on you and be like just talk some shit to you and say the other guy was dope or something. I don't know. I don't think. I think he was just messing.
Yeah, what's up, Darius? We can hear you now.
Okay,
what's
my
up?
bad.
What's up, my guy?
You're good.
I'm still trying to get this together, man.
No, you're good, man. Hey,
yeah.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming on. Big balls.
Oh man, thanks for having me, man. You already know I had to come show love to my guy, for real, man. Appreciate it, man.
Of course, man.
I love by just looking at the background. I'm like, all right, so you opened 4 prismatic posters. We got a couple of Black Bull posters open. All right, I see.
I opened up 11 ETBs, prismatic.
Got you.
So that's like all the little backdrop. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah. When you if you take the ETB and like unfold it, it does have
And then like pretty much all these little stuff that's like that. That's how you know I open up ETBs.
Right, exactly.
That's
I look at the background. I'm like, all right, we can lock in. Like,
got the black and white posters. Up there. So
that's what my closet looks like. My girl has deferred me into the closet for all the Pokemon wackiness. Out here we have literally like her Squishmallows. So
bro, I thought that was your bedroom.
This is my bedroom, but like she like pretty much lives. She doesn't live here, but like she pretty much lives here. So all the shit in my bedroom like is so that she's okay. Like all my shit like stays clean because like she needs it that way type shit. But yeah, no, I mean like all the stuff on the walls is like obviously mine. Like shout out Russell Westbrook. That's why we represent the Thunder. Someone said in the live they were like, why do you have an Eagles thing right next to the Thunder? And I'm like, Russell Westbrook walking triple double. Ever heard of him? Anyway, shout out Starmy. Did you pull that?
Yo, this Starmy looks way better in person than like the pictures of
me shitting on it.
Perfect order. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. The one with the what is that? The full illustration. The one when he like this.
Oh yeah. That full art card is interesting for sure, bro.
Yo, listen. If anything, Perfect Order gonna give you a laugh.
Hey, like, honestly, I think it's good, bro. Like, I don't think it's that bad. I was just disappointed. I was really excited. Yeah,
it's really not, especially like because I have the game too, ZA. So I play the game. So if you like play the game, it's a lot more people who play ZA, so they're kind of like into it too as well. And then also for the people that play the cards and stuff like that, which I'm about to slowly get into. I'm about to relearn how to play Pokemon again. Really Pokemon and One Piece. Those are two I really want to learn to be really competitive and stuff like that. So I'm probably going to start adding that to the channel as well. So people can see me starting off learning how to play the game, walk in the card store, like whole vlogs and stuff like that. Sorry, get that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. There's a handful of stuff that I pulled out of Perfect Order that I'm like the double rare Meowth card is like $13 or something because it's like super playable.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be far as like not so much the value like you guys were saying, like the guide packs and the specialty set. I think when, in a couple of years when they do decide to cut perfect order off and stuff like that, I think for the players, it'll be valuable up until you're not allowed to play the game. So the people that's going to be looking for those cards, that's where the asset of perfect order will be at. You know what I'm saying? More like it's a $1,500 card. I think it's gonna be a lot of the cheaper ends, like you just said, the
Yeah, I
$13.
heard Perfect Order is like super player focused. Like
Yeah,
a lot of the
yeah.
players are like hella into it, low key. And I like that's the very little content I see of like players. Like they're hype on
Yeah.
Perfect Order. And it's cheap. So
Mm-hmm.
well, relative. I mean, anything over MSRP is like the fact to even call that cheap is crazy, but it's all relative.
Hey, how you guys feel about because it is next week, right? April 10th. The first 6 sets going out of print. So a lot of stuff already been shot up. How you think the week gonna go after this? You think it's gonna be a shit show?
I've literally no, go ahead. I've been blabbing. What do you think, bro?
Oh, I don't think shit's gonna change, bro. I think it's already been hyper inflated, straight up. I don't think we're gonna see like 151's already shot to the moon. I think if anything, Paldea Evolved has already been moving. It's almost at 500. You know what I'm saying? I think the only thing we may see is some Paldean Fates really start to pump.
Man, that's
But
crazy. I was
I
just
think
about
it's
to
a pump
say
and
that,
go.
bro. Like, because secretly everybody's, 151 been having his moments and all of that. I
Yep.
think secretly Paldea Fates just been sliding underneath the radar. And could you see what was that? Like 4 months ago, the Bubble Mule and everything, it was just going crazy, right? And then now you see it just like sliding underneath the mat. And it's like, even the Charizard. The Charizard is going. I actually have that one.
Love that card.
Man, fire. Love that Charizard.
I think it's the best Charizard card in the era for sure.
Oh yeah.
What do you have? Obsidian 151 and then Paldean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it slaps the shit out of both of those two. Especially the one with 151 Charizard's ass, bro. I don't give a fuck who says. I will argue with you all day long.
Yeah, I felt like they could, with that being the original Pokemon, the 151. I really felt like okay, now the theme of it flying. Maybe do you think if they would have brought the card in, like you could see it more detailed close up of the Charizard maybe flying in? Do you think it could have been better, or should they just have completely did something different?
I think the only saving grace of that Charizard is the background.
I agree with both of you, but I also think that the fact that this Charizard is the size of like a dime is a problem at the end of the day.
That's what I'm saying. It's
that
like,
as well.
It's like so small, Paul, super small in the sky. So you gotta like
if it was literally like the Journey Together Salamence card, but Charizard, there you go. Like that would be so much better.
But a different art design though, because he's all boxy and fat. And, like I just think it looks terrible.
Can I ask y'all this? Do y'all think? Okay, maybe not a swap, but do y'all think the Crown Zenith Charizard versus Mewtwo should have been the 151 since it's originally the 151 Pokemon? Do you think they could have maybe swapped that, probably had that one for 151, but maybe not so much the Flying Charizard for Crown Zenith, but the Mewtwo one for the 151 since it was considered, the original Pokemon? You think that card would probably maybe fit better with that model?
I don't think it fits for 151. The art design of it.
Yeah, I mean, I always like having more than one Pokemon in the card. I really also do like, I mean, regardless of like the price action, whatever, I think it's super cool what they did with Mew and Mewtwo in the SPC. So it's cool that they like kind of paid homage in that way. But yeah, I mean, like they honestly just like shit the bed with the Charizard, which is like insane. It's like the most important card to get right.
Man, right? I think that's why I like that Phantasm Flame one. That's a beautiful card. Like that.
People literally be saying, but like you can't see like Charmander's face. Like, there's so much cope. It's like, or like, I've been here for like 20 years, so like I can't like that card, whatever. It's like, look at the card. It's unbelievable.
Right?
What are you talking about?
It's just like in a basketball player. Like I'm a Kobe fan, Michael Jordan fan. It's okay to like Kevin Durant. It's okay to like Kyrie.
When people say that, like that's not a top 10 Charizard. I get it if you're like, it's not my favorite, it's not in my top 3, not in my top 5. People are like, it's like it's not even my top 20. Like, come on, man. Like that at some point you're just like hating on
Yeah,
modern. Like,
that's considered real hate. It's just like, you know what's so crazy too?
hmm,
I'm glad that you said that because y'all was just talking about one of my favorite sets back there, Prismatic.
yes, sir.
And the hate for Prismatic is probably all time
For
high.
sure.
And it's like, okay, regardless of the field, like I agree with you guys. When it comes to the artwork of the evolutions, other than the two, they did get lazy
I
with the
think so.
Jolteon one, and that was real lazy.
That hurt me. That hurt me.
The Vaporeon one,
Oh,
chef kiss. It looks like stained glass,
Oh
like
yeah, the stained glass behind it. Yeah.
yeah. The Vaporeon one looks very good. The Glaceon one looks good. Flareon, it look like this. Just you know how you mix your ice cream up, swirl and just
I always thought it was so
it's like a
random.
bunch of shit.
Like
Like
like all the other ones,
yeah,
like they had some sort of background, cool, whatever. But like to put like the ring in it was like really like a statement for no reason.
yeah. They shouldn't have did that. Like they should have did like some type of like how they did the Vaporeon background. They should have kind of played off
Yeah,
the
because all of them
Flareon. Like
even like I don't even really like the Sylveon, but like if you look at the Sylveon and you look at like the Vaporeon, you're like, all right, those are from the same set. They have like some sort of like geometric shape, background,
Mhm.
whatever. But then they put like the Lord of the Rings like ring with Flareon. I just like didn't.
yeah, and it just killed it. I think those let me see the Flareon, the Jolteon, and what you think about the Eevee? Do you think they could have? How you feel about the Eevee one?
Fruit Bowl Eevee should have been
Honestly, I need to pull
in
those.
Prismatic.
There,
What'd you say, bro?
there you go.
I
Yeah,
said
I
so
agree.
you know the SPC promo, the Fruit Bowl
Yeah,
Eevee,
yeah.
that should have
Yes,
been in Prismatic.
that
Here's
should
my
have been the
problem with
Eevee. Facts.
here's my problem with Prismatic. If they would have done what they did with like Evolving Skies, with the evolutions and how they made the artwork instead of like
Mhm.
this geometric style, I think it would have been chef's
I
kiss.
mean, I prefer to have
Yeah,
cards that are more like a storytelling vibe, but like that's the thing. Like everybody looks at like cards different ways. So like
yeah, and
I
that's a good thing about art. But
yeah.
even like you said, I think, and that's where Ascended they seen the mistakes with
Yep.
Prismatic.
Got
So
something for everybody.
yeah, then if you look at Ascended, it's like the Justice League formed together. You know what I'm saying? Let's put some of the most popular Pokemon all in one set. Let's give it not just one guide pack. Let's give it different guide packs. You know what I'm saying? Let's take out these Pokeballs and Master Balls, which I'm about to
Oh,
get to in a
hated that.
second.
Hated
Yo, in
that.
Prismatic, I think that's going to be one of the bridges, the key gaps, because everybody's so focused on, the evolutions, the Palafins, the Roaring Moons, and for me, I could be wrong, like everybody else. I think the Pokeballs and the Master Balls in that set is going to be key because if you look at the set, that's the bridge to bridge the gap. Because other than the regular cards, the holographics and stuff like that, which is the next things to do, is the Pokeballs and the Master Balls. Because a lot of times that's what we're getting if you're not hitting none of the top SIRs. And then not to forget, Prismatic is the first to do a lot of stuff. It's the first set to really have the Pokeballs and the Master Balls. And if you look at the Master Balls of the Pokemon, like an Executor, right? If you're going off value and grades and stuff like that, it's higher up. And then as of next year, when it do go out of print, watch today. Mark my words. Everybody gonna be looking. You got the Master Balls, you got the Pokeballs. When everybody was just throwing them away, or
I will say
all
I've been in the camp of throwing them away. Not throwing them away, but like
that.
in opening, like I'd rather open any other pack other than Prismatic, but my girlfriend likes it, so we
I
open
totally understand.
but like she opened a Journey Together bundle, and I was just saying, like, she
Mhm.
got 6 for 6 hits. Like,
Nice.
so anyway, but yeah, just like ripping it open, we would just like always get these, a Master Ball every like 50 packs, but then like every other
Mhm.
pack was a Pokeball, and I'm just like, man. And I get it because there's no IRs, so like that's like kind of what they're giving us instead, but.
Yeah.
And I have a stack of like 30 Pokeballs that I just like do not care about at all.
You
But,
know,
but I'll hang on to them because I think you're right. I think you're
yes,
right.
that
There's no
man.
reason to sell them to the card shop for 50 cents right now. Like there's just no reason for that.
And then watch this time next year, the week before it go out of print, ooh, it's gonna be even more
Is
crazier.
the Umbreon still like $75, like to this day?
Yeah,
Is it still bread? Yeah.
yeah. And then it's like
Bro,
if you pay attention to
I
the
think
little
those
stuff too.
Pokeballs and Master Balls are I think it's a failed gimmick they tried. I could be wrong. I don't
They're
think
gonna need
anyone's
them
gonna
for
give a
master
shit.
sets though, and I think people
That's
eventually
what I'm saying.
people are gonna master set 151, and
Mhm.
then if they finish that, which it's easier to finish, their next project would probably be, if they're into it, if they enjoy it, if they enjoy doing the 151 master set. Which for me, like I'm not a master set collector, I would die trying to put that together. But the next thing they go to is prismatic, and they'll realize like, oh shit, I need like 200. And listen, these cards that are 50 cents, $1, $2, they only got to go up $1 or $2 to like triple, quadruple, 5x in price. These $1 cards being $10 cards, you know, if you have a stack of 30 of them, your $30 just went to 150, and you didn't even think about it. They
Yeah.
were just
Yeah.
a tin that you left on the ground, or like whatever.
And you know what's so crazy though too, because if you look at little stuff like that, little gems and jewels like that too. Also the surprise boxes, the promo cards for the evolutions, like those ones too, it probably hike up too in price coming out this next year. Like the thing I like about Prismatic, you know, I could be biased, yeah, but it's like it's set up for like investment plays, whether it's bulk, whether it's sealed, whether, you know what I'm saying, you're collecting, you're battling, stuff like that. It's just so many different products that you can get that has a little different value of it, depending on how you go about it. You know what I'm saying? If you look at what Pokemon is doing now with all like the mega evolutions, especially like with Ascended and further sets that's gonna come out too. Like I think they're paying attention to a lot of key stuff.
Have you packed an evolution?
You said, excuse me?
Have you packed an evolution? Have you ripped one and gotten an SIR from Prismatic?
The only thing I pulled was the Umbreon. I did pull the Umbreon. I pulled
the only thing I pulled was the chase of the set.
And he still has it. I sold mine like a fucking jackass.
Yeah. I still I pulled that out the Eevee pouch, right?
There you go.
Out the Eevee pouches. The only one I pulled out my boot, I like out of the 12 ETBs, I just pulled the gold, what's that? The
Goldango?
Yes, the gold, that one, and the Palafin.
Honestly, not a fan of either of those Pokemon, but those cards in Prismatic are sick.
Bro,
really
Palafin, it's so
that
good.
Palafin
that Palafin is, man,
it's fucking incredible,
honestly,
bro.
Yeah,
the only SIR I pulled from Prismatic was the Cerulege, and I might get some hate for
really
this.
like that card.
I'm not a big Cerulege fan, but the card is like, honestly,
Sick.
I'm not a big fan of the evolutions in Prismatic Evolutions. I actually think some of the other cards are pretty good.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of them are really well done cards of just Pokemon that I'm not huge fans of. So,
facts. Yeah,
and it's tough to buy. It's tough to buy $100 chase card, or even like a $50 chase card. If I think the card's cool, but it's like not even like a top 20 Pokemon for me. If I'm putting some money into it, I want, somebody that, top 15, top 20 Pokemon for me.
Facts. That's like me pulling the Starmie. What was this, 2 days ago? Because I'm doing my pack a day challenge for a year straight. So It was it's kind of cool that I pulled the Starmie on day 316, and I'm a wrestling fan, so I added in like the Stone Cold and all that stuff on the thing. Yeah. So it's kind of cool though. It's my first SIR through all this journey on the pack a day. Crazy. I done pulled full.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the first SIR of the pack a day.
That's crazy.
That is cool though. When you're pulling like one pack, like especially for 315 days to get nothing, and you're just like, all right, well, one more pack.
Yeah, I done pulled EXs, full arts, all that type of stuff like that. But to finally pull a SIR, and it's the chase card that I wanted from Perfect Order too. Other than the Zygarde, it was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. So me being broke, no, I'm degenerate when it comes to ripping.
Bro, you gotta check out this man. Like, bro, I'm telling you, he I don't know if are you still in One Piece?
Yes, yeah.
You're still heavy into One Piece, bro.
Yeah.
He goes
that
around to like
experience is so much better. Honestly, I've heard One Piece ripping is where it's at.
Yeah, it's man. If anything, I would say like to rip and not like feel like One Piece for sure.
I've heard
Because
that.
a $5 card, I'm not saying if value for value or whether you want to grade it or not, just like the process like of getting your money back too. So if you want to trade or sell cards, or even like I have traded some One Piece for Pokemon, like stuff like that, you're getting a better value.
Yeah.
Or more if you doing trade for trade with Pokemon, because everybody want to go for the highest. Well, nah, give me this plus that. But if you come with like say a $50 One Piece card, right? And let's say the Starmie, I just pulled right there. Not only I'll probably get the Starmie, the Zygarde, the Clefairy, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably be able to get 2 SIRs for the price of One Piece, just because the value of One Piece is like double. You know what I'm saying? Every card. And they just started really with the play, like taking some of their cards out because they wasn't banning some of their cards, the stuff out. You can just play with like from OP4 to OP15.
Right. They weren't like retiring it.
Yeah, they're starting to kind of like do that now. So as of right now, I want to say you can play with, what is it, from OP10 all the way up until now.
Interesting.
With the card playing or
There's
something
also
like that.
there's a handful of sets where like there's like a $20,000 chase card. We don't get that in Pokemon. I'm not saying it's every set in OP, but like there's a handful of sets where there's big manga chase cards, and like that is something we have not really ever seen in Pokemon.
I feel like it's slowed down though with One Piece though.
It
I don't
has.
know if you can. I don't
I've
know if
heard
you
that.
can still pull $20,000 chase cards.
I'm saying like if you pull it and then you
pretty much
grade
like
it and you get
1,000,
a 10,
1,500.
yeah.
Like I could show some of the stuff I got. Oh, this some of this what I got to send off to get graded. All this in here. Yeah, this is one of my boxes.
I'm still laughing at you
surprise
doing,
box. These fit perfectly good for anything you want to send off to get graded, or with your top loaders and stuff like that.
What is that? The surprise box?
Yeah.
Got you.
So
Who you
it works
grading
good
with?
for something. I will take some of these out.
Bro, I'm still laughing at asking you if you pulled an SIR from Prismatic and you were like, only the Umbreon.
Bro, I pulled my Umbreon out of a 3-pack.
That's crazy.
And I almost had a fucking heart attack, bro. I could not believe it when I saw that. I saw the rainbow border.
Zapdos.
Love
I
it.
got sent off for 151. Got the Charizard.
Oh, get rid of that shit. Get it off. No
yeah, I
one
got
wants to see
2
that.
of them. I got Venusaur. And these for my birthday rip. I ripped I did 151 packs on my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, I did, it was 130, 151, because I couldn't get some more Blooming Water. So the other 20 was the prismatic boxes from Sam's Club. So
gotcha.
Yeah. So that's where I pulled those Charizards, and I pulled 3 Venusaurs.
I love that Venusaur card.
Yeah, the Venusaur is crazy. Fire. So yeah.
Honestly, I think like the
Blastoise, there we go.
I love this card. This Blastoise is so fire.
You gotta see it in
It's so
person.
underrated, man.
It's because you can't rate it online. Like you have to see it in person. I agree, it looks better in person. Still not my favorite, but it looks better in person.
I believe that Blastoise is going to be king over 151 one day.
Yeah, because I don't know I don't know how y'all phones and stuff was going off when the Blastoise was at $60 a couple weeks ago. And, I was chilling doing my thing, and the phone kept going off, notifications, and then I get a call from my friend, and he like, "Yo, you checked your collect?" I'm like, "What's going on?" He like, "Blastoise." I'm like, "Oh, you hit one." He like, "What's going on?" Yo, what up? I'm like, "Nah."
Bro, who would have thought a link at like 4 a.m?
Why not?
This is crazy.
Oh, here it go right here. Here go the Umbreon.
Yes,
bro, it's such a great
how does
card.
it look? You think it's gonna grade well?
Yeah, I actually I'm cool with the manager at 2 of my GameStops, and they, sent off to get graded. Right. So I had them look at it, and they was like, this is pretty much, they was like, I think you should send it then to Beckett. They got a chance, to get a higher quality, because we took it out and everything. They looked at it.
And a little black label?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. This is, man, to pull this card. And it was so funny too, because when I was opening the pack, and a lot of my videos, I'll be not even knowing it. And there you go.
Crazy, bro.
Which pack did you open?
Like Broke was saying, my first God pack from One Piece, I accidentally nipped it with the scissors.
Oh no!
I didn't cut it, but it's kind of a little bit whatever. But I left that video up just for educational purpose because a lot of content creators, they would have took that down, edited, made it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Salute to Broke, you, Lad, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, because I feel like I was telling them yesterday, this, I feel like in the music, this is our new freshman class. They're saying the double XL, this is the freshman class right here. And we're the truth tellers. A lot of the guys, like, we ain't biting our tongues, ain't holding it back, raw and uncut. So when I did that video, a lot of people was telling me, like, you should have edited out. You should have did this. And I'm like, no, I don't want to edit out because I want you to see what I did, my mistake. Yeah, I was being a little fancy because I was seeing everybody using scissors, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's also a learning, you know what I'm saying, for what not to do and what to do. You know what I'm saying? So when people go back and watch that and stuff like that, they can be like, oh yeah, you did this and that. But at the same time, since I put that video up, so many people is like, yeah, sending me pictures. I cut it like this, or I found the pool tab. So before it was a lot negative, and then it went to a lot positive.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, iFOMO? How are you, bud?
Pretty good. How are you guys? By the way,
Good.
Was that carrying on as well by any chance? The God pack? I hope not.
Yes, it was.
Bro. We gotta pause real quick. I'm a huge One Piece fan. Man, sorry.
I'm trying to find the card now for you to see it. It wasn't with the mangas. It was with the demons.
Yes, I love those, dude. I love those demons.
I nipped two of them. I'm about to find them. I nipped two of them.
They all have really cool names, like Saint Saturn or Saint.
Yeah, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Me and bro sitting here like, what?
I don't know shit, bro. You guys, I'm in a different universe. I'm just gonna leave this up, and you guys just like all into it at some point in the morning.
Basically, pulling an Ascended Heroes pack because of all the bangers that Ascended Hero has in it. But it's like the lower tier of the God pack. Still, though, I love those cards.
Yeah, fire.
Bro, One Piece looks cool. I just don't know shit about it.
So this one is cool.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one is cool. I'm gonna find the other one that I nipped. But this is the Mars. I like how they did the planets. It's Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, and Mercury. You want to say that's like that?
See, this is the first set where they introduce like the main villains who are like the head of the world government plus one other person. And they had never been introduced before in any of the sets. So it's like massive hype right now. It's a critical time in the anime plus the manga where like they're extremely relevant. So there was massive hype building around that set. And then including that rare red manga tier category that just blew everything out of the water, and compound that with Boom, and you have Total Disaster, which was the release of that set and it just being so expensive.
So let me ask you, One Piece fans, do you think One Piece is going to survive? Do you think it's here to stay?
Yeah.
To stay permanently?
Yeah, just like how Pokemon has.
Permanently, my friend. See, like
he has a shot.
Everything has an expiration date, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look what Pokemon's done, right? Do you think that One Piece is being successful from Netflix and from the anime, the live action, and once that stops, then so does One Piece? Or do you think it's got enough to keep on chugging along, at least for, let's say, like 10 years afterwards or something?
How long do you think it stays the number 2? Because if you take out Magic the Gathering, which is mostly player based as opposed to like collecting, One Piece is clearly number 2 right now. Like, how long do you think it stays there? Is there even competition to take it away really from number 2 right now? I don't think so. There's some cool, like Godzilla and like Nikkei and all that, cool, but like I don't think there's really competition.
Yeah, for the number 2 spot, nah, because the only other that might give it a little run, but they're not consistent, would be like Dragon Ball.
Right.
And, you see how Dragon Ball is now, but then it was just down, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was up and then down. So I really,
Dragon Ball is interesting though, because it does have like the whole, like it has a lot of like what Pokemon has going for it. Like it has the shows, it has games, it has plushies, it has a whole world element. just like One Piece does. But like like Godzilla doesn't really have that, or even like so like Riftbound, like it's
Yeah.
essentially based off a video game, for the most part. I'm sure there's a plushie out there you can find if you wanted one, but like so it should be really interesting. But I agree. I think One Piece,
Yeah,
even though it happened so fast, like there's not much competition for that
facts.
2 slot.
And you see how it's relating with a lot of the different from the music, from the movies, like the actors, the players, like sports players, to everybody is relatable. Like even though like Pokemon, like you see how everybody's into it and everybody's story pretty much the same. We all was that age, we was growing up, Game Boys and stuff like that. So a lot of it's relatable. It's kind of crazy that we all over the place, but I think that's why a lot of stuff right now, if you look at movies and everything, a lot of stuff is not hitting because it's not relatable. That you don't get to grow up, like as we say back in the day, we got to grow up with our favorite actors and basketball players. You watch their careers grow, and you've seen the actor wise, other than you getting a 30-year-old, right? How they do today to play a 15-year-old that don't make, you know what I'm saying, a lot of sense with a lot of movies and stuff like that. So with like One Piece, you've seen it and you see how it just flourished to like everybody can like see how they react with like a Luffy character or Zoro, you know what I'm saying? And it just fits so well with the narrative too of all age brackets. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a Nintendo. Everybody can play it. You know what I'm saying? From your grandmother down. It's kind of like with One Piece. Even if you don't know nothing about it, you see people get involved with it and they're like, oh, okay, I like that. And then the fact that you see how like Luffy, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like with Naruto, with Dragon Ball Z, a lot of people was like, yeah, I like Dragon Ball Z, the fusion. But then when you watch Naruto to me, far as real life, a better story because it's about like him being,
Naruto is hella underrated.
Hella underrated.
Naruto is my childhood.
Yeah, bro. 100%.
I got, and I love Dragon Ball Z, but I got Naruto over Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
But Naruto made me shed a couple tears. Dragon Ball Z, I ain't never cried over Dragon Ball Z, but you feel that when you find out that his parents, you know what I'm saying, like his dad was Hokage, his mom.
Think about, like the iconic characters though, like you think of that, and it's like Goku and like, but like.
Oh shit!
Blab.
Okay.
I think he died.
Froze up. I think I kind of know what he's kind of saying, like with the Goku, like in Dragon Ball, it's always Goku Vegeta. Goku Vegeta is never nobody else. Like even when Goku passed away how many times and they brought him back, and it's like even when he passed away, they still pushing him, and it's like, yo, give Krillin, give everybody else a chance. And to me, it really was a letdown because I'm sure y'all all thought the same. We all thought Gohan was supposed to be the next one up. And when they did Gohan character to the Great Sandman, and it was just like,
have you seen the new movie?
No, I haven't catch the newest one yet.
Oh my god, Gohan gets a massive buff, dude. You have to check it out.
Okay.
We won't say anything else. We'll leave it at that. Check it out. It's okay. Great. You'll love it.
Okay, thank you.
The movie's not great, but the ending is what you want. It's just so freaking good. It makes the entire movie worth watching. I promise.
Oh, so they finally give Gohan his just due.
Yes, and what's even crazier, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but in the manga, they left off in the manga right after that movie. So right after the movie and the manga, it's the continuation of what happens next. So they actually made that movie canon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm about to check. Yeah, definitely will be checking that out.
So I got some hot takes. I think Magic's dusted. Like, I think Magic is kind of on its way out. Honestly, if they push the Final Fantasy and the Lord of the Rings and the series, they're already ruined it with the serialized stuff because everyone's going for that crap. And when they pull it, they don't give a shit about anything else. Magic is kind of dusted, in my opinion. The top three
I agree.
is still obviously Pokemon. And see, that one is the top dog. Then I see One Piece. And 3, I actually see Lorcana. And I'm not even a big Lorcana fan. I'm a big Disney fan, but not really a Lorcana fan. The thing is that, as Darius said, kids aren't connecting right now with movies. They're not connecting with trading cards, like the Marvel trading cards. Nobody gives a crap about those. So,
Nope.
in fact, I feel like Disney is just undervalued because of the overall sentiment that people have over Disney right now. Without getting too much into it, I think they can fix their shit because they have so much money, because they're one of the strongest IPs in the world. But they have to start fixing some things. Let's put it that way. They can come back, and if they market themselves properly, and especially if they market Lorcana to all these Disney adults, they can make a lot of money. These Disney adults are spending a lot of money on that stuff. But I don't want to get too much into One Piece. I actually have a feeling that it might topple Pokemon at some point, and it's not even going to take that long. And at that point, Pokemon's going to be here, and One Piece is just going to be slightly higher, and Pokemon people are going to be like, what the hell? And that imbalance in the force, let's put it that way. But ultimately, Pokemon is going to remain the king of the castle. And I do think One Piece has an expiration date, and I think just like Naruto, it's going to be when the anime ends. Even if they do spin-offs, even if is that widening?
No, that's where I nipped it at.
You can't even tell.
Yeah, like right. Hold on, let me see if I get a better. Like you see, like right
up
here. Yeah, that's where I nipped it at with the little scissors. I didn't cut like I was cutting the pack, and I caught myself.
Yeah,
like, right before I did it. But yeah, it's like right there. I'm still gonna send it in. I'll probably get like a PSA 8 or something, maybe, or I might just sell it raw. I don't know what you think.
You know what I usually do? Let me pull it up. See, I grade. I'm purely a like get raw, grade it, and
that's what I want to get into. I'm glad that you on here because I would love to get your opinion. What you think?
Bro, if
Should
you
I
ever
still
need
send it
any
in?
advice, let me know for sure. Give me one second. So I use this thing. I mean, any light will do, but just a basic LED light.
Okay.
And what you want to do is shine it on the back of the card. And if you see the whitening caused by the scissors, then it's a no-go. The reason for that is because they use lights similar to these. They use halogen light at PSA.
Okay.
This one is a little bit stronger. So this actually catches more stuff than theirs does. But like using a strong LED light that you can get
like
$5 on Amazon, and just use that to thoroughly check your cards for like scratches and dents and all that junk, because PSA is lenient with One Piece, as you might know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, recently they've been getting a little bit more anal about their grading, especially with kind of like imprints on the back of the card or slight bends and stuff like that.
Okay.
So still, One Piece is very easy to grade.
Yeah.
Like I fill my submissions usually with 70% One Piece, 30% Pokemon, because usually I buy the same amount of One Piece and the same amount of Pokemon, but what ends up being gradable is the majority of the One Piece. I'd say like 99 or 98% of it, and then most of the Pokemon is ungradable actually. So I have to wait for that to go up and sell it. But
I definitely I'm trying to find the other one, but yeah, that's what I did with the scissors. What I was trying to cut, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like a mix. That's was like, you can still send it in, and I was like, you know, I mean, it's still whether I sell it raw because the card worth like I think it was like $525. So even if I was to sell it like $400, $350, they'll still take it. You know what I'm saying?
You consider it near mint?
Without me doing that, yeah, I think because it's clean. The God pack was clean until
I don't know. I can't hear shit. Sorry, guys. I can't hear a single thing.
Oh, really? You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Bro.
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Nothing. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear shit. You guys have been talking. I can't hear a single thing. I don't know. I can either end the live or y'all keep talking and let me know when you're done talking. I can't hear a single thing you guys are saying.
We can wait.
So I can either end it and restart it, or
Yeah.
y'all just talk.
So,
Yeah, restart
Y'all
it.
keep talking. Keep
No,
going.
no, no. Restart.
You can restart it, and we'll cop back
Restart real
on the same
quick.
late.
Restart. Yeah.
Just try restart, maybe. Restart the
Yeah,
live and then kick it back up.
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
gonna get his
Give me like 1 minute.
4 hour plus timer taken away. That's a badge right there. I guess we'll just go live and then we'll hit the link in his. I don't even know how we're still live. Like I don't own this software.
True. I think he just ended it.
Yeah.
Oh, but why would
Okay, so it's ended on his channel and we're just in like a private chat.
I
Okay.
got this Mako is
But
nice.
he's
too.
still live.
Like-
Can you hear us?
Yeah, did it work?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, there we go. Holy
All right.
shit.
Look at it.
I was worried you were gonna lose your 4 hour badge of honor.
Yeah,
Bro,
okay.
yeah,
Cheers
I
to
thought we
you.
were
Cheers
fucked.
to you.
No offense. Y'all keep going. I'm just glad I can hear y'all.
Bro, this is actually
Hey,
hype
Fomo,
as
I
fuck,
pulled-
bro.
you-
4
You
o'clock.
gonna love
in
this,
the morning.
Fomo. I pulled this too, but this wasn't from the I pulled that God pack from the mini tins. My very first, I couldn't get no mini tins, Fomo. I'm talking about every time I was 10 minutes late, a minute late, right? I finally get to my target. They did it on a Wednesday. Walked in there, and people was already up, at the counter there grabbing stuff. I didn't know the Luffy tin is worth the most. All of a sudden, everybody was grabbing the Luffy tins, right? He had 3 sealed cases of tins, and they was taking the aces, so they was leaving the sabos, right? And I'm like, yo, can I get like, yeah, take that, right? And I grabbed those. They was like, hey, it ain't gonna leave nothing in the sabo tins, right?
Yeah.
Guess where the God pack came from? The sabo tin.
Oh, no kidding.
No, because we came back the next day because they did the Pokemon the next day, and they didn't believe me, and they was like, my guy was like, he does YouTube, so everything is on file. So you know what I'm saying? So I showed them, they like, and the dude was like, that was the 10 I gave you. I know, thank you.
Yeah.
Bro, I've definitely sold stuff to people where that I know that have hit me back and been like, look at this crazy pull. And like honestly, at the end of the day, I'm like, good for you. Like, whatever. Honestly, I probably like 3x what I bought it for. So like it's all good.
It'd be like that. That the Umbreon I showed you, the last Eevee pouch, like you were just saying, people was like, I can't stand prismatic. I don't want that shit. I'm not opening that, right?
Yeah.
And we was able to get, at the time, you get back in line and get doubles. So we get back in line, and literally it was one left. And I'm like, anybody gonna get that? Nah. I'm here. No, you take it. Take it, get home, did the video, Umbreon. It'd be like that.
Bro, you're pulling Umbreons and God packs. You want to see this crazy pull I just got, bro? I was ripping all this perfect order open. Bang!
Hey, that's a nice start right there, though.
There we go.
Green.
There we go. Hey,
that's a beauty.
It be, you know what it is, I tell too, because a lot of times too, I think people hate to see you win too. So it's like when I'm pulling stuff, they'll get mad the next day and be like, oh, why are you here? You're taking all the cards from us. I'm like, I'm not taking nothing from nobody. It's always
you rip it open. 90% of the people not ripping it open, they're flipping it for like $2 on Facebook.
Thank you. And then they all listen, and you know how you help out people. Like I'm telling them what times to be there. Some people backstab me, and they'll, hey, I'm there right now. Get to the thing. Oh, they've been out there for 2 hours or something like that. Like, and they'll always try to go against me. And every time this happened, I pull a hit. Like the other day with Perfect Order, I didn't plan to hit the star me, but a couple of friends of mine that I'm, so-called held stuff there for or whatever. Paul try to backdoor me, not, take the stuff out the car, all that type of stuff. I go home at night, pull the star me. It's always when people try to do like take stuff from me or skip in line. Every time something bad happens, I always come back. I hit the card either that night or the next day. I'm about to show you all this one from One Piece. The what is it? The collection, the volume 6 and volume 5. They was in there fighting for him. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Is that Zoro? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
I've been picking a few up.
Oh.
Boom.
That's clean.
And see, I grade all my cards.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
starting to get into the habit of doing that.
I'm one of those weirdos that like flips a lot and then has a hard time keeping stuff. You know, so like this was like me saying like, nah, dude, I'm gonna keep this as an investment.
Facts.
I'm investor FOMO now. But
Yeah,
it's
I'm
better
becoming
than
the same way. That's clean, bro.
yeah, I love these cards. And see, I grade like 20 at a time.
Ooh.
So I
Okay,
was
you
keeping
okay.
one.
Is that like the better deal to just send a lot at a time instead of doing like 5 and 10?
I would say so because you can just buy the lowest listed on TCG Player, and you can benefit off 3 different types of privileges off TCG Player.
Ah, okay.
Well, not 3 different privileges that you can apply to a purchase on TCG Player. One, cash back from a credit card. Like PayPal has 3% cash back. There are other better deals, not necessarily PayPal. Then TCG Player has a subscription. They pay $8 a month, and they give you 3% off in store credit.
Mm.
So whatever you buy, they give you 3% off. And then if you're a reseller like me, you can get a reseller's license, and then you get tax exemption off TCG Player and off eBay.
Nice.
So
You got to tell TCG players start putting up pictures of everything. I hate when people don't put pictures up.
It's just not possible with the volume.
Oh,
I think if it's like over like $10, you should be required to put a picture.
Yes,
then,
facts.
Like, I mean, 99% of the cards are under $10, so
it's crazy.
The problem with TCG Player is that it's been like this for the last 5 years. Like literally, the website hasn't changed in 5 years.
Yeah.
So
if
like,
you do put a picture up, though, if you do put a picture up and you're like reasonably priced, does it sell much quicker because you do stand out? Or have you not? Okay.
And I usually when I put a picture, I set the price, and then people usually speculate on it being a PSA 10 and they buy it.
Okay. I agree. Like I've never bought anything other than like $5 to $10 cards to make pages out of.
Here's the deal, though. With One Piece, you're more guaranteed cards are going to be vicious. Bless you. Because One Piece, man, it's just. If I pulled out my binder right now, I just have a few One Piece cards that are not gradable versus the other half that's Pokemon. That's just that most of them.
And you see what he just said? The non-gradables can still get you some paper.
It's true.
Exactly. And see,
that's the thing about One Piece. Like, whether you grade it or not, you're going to make your money.
Here's the easy play. Like, all you have to do is consider the next sets that are coming out. Clearly, Perfect Order was a flop. The Greninja set, it should be fine, but it's not going to be hype. What I'd aim for is the Rayquaza set. What I'd aim for is the 30th anniversary set. Start picking those up, and they'll just naturally grow in demand. And that's how you sell it. You make your money back off of flops.
Everybody's waiting for Rayquaza and 30th, though. It's going to be a bloodbath for those sets.
Or
look at
that.
I kind of hope it is. If it's a bloodbath, that means it's really good.
Yeah. Or that what's the last? Would be like the last set, that Mega Lucario. Would that be? Ain't that saying that's the last set of Megas?
Yeah.
I think that's.
I don't know. We'll see.
Which set is the last set of Megas? Is it the one?
It's supposed to be that Lucario set.
Aura Seeker is what they're saying is potential.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
it's literally called Aura Seeker.
Yeah. Well, that's a Japanese name, just like the Darkrai is supposed to be pitch black for English.
I'm assuming they're going to show off like most of the newer Megas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who knows, right? But that's what the speculation is right now.
Broke, are we getting Mega Shiny Gyarados? Come on.
Ooh.
That would be dope.
That would be nice. And it's kind of crazy because, like, my method for how I like to do things in Pokemon too, to kind of like to even things out. Like, if I whenever a new set come out, like I'll try to pull the chase cards. My model is if it's let's say it's 6 chase cards, if I can at least pull maybe 2 or 3 or 1 out of the set, and if it's the one I want, then I move on to the next set to try to grab stuff, and then it's like a set like Perfect Order, which is kind of calm, and I can go back to like older stuff and put things together and stuff
How
like
much are
that.
you ripping?
What'd you say?
How much are you ripping? Like, how much have you ripped of Perfect Order?
Bro, this guy rips all the time.
You know what's so crazy about Perfect Order?
Yeah.
I only ripped 6 packs so far. So out of my 6 pack was the Starmie.
Wait. So
you can move on.
12.
Yeah, I can move on. I'm on Chaos Roster now.
Beautiful.
12 prismatic ETBs, got the Umbreon. But actually not even from the ETB, but I'm just thinking like how much prismatic you ripped. That's still not horrible. You ripped 6 packs of Perfect Order, got the Starmie. Apparently you're getting crazy chases in One Piece. The luck is just at another level right now. You got to buy a lotto ticket.
Hold on, I guess I'm gonna go grab some. Actually, this is gonna be a sneak peek for my next video. Hold on, I'm gonna grab something for you.
Yeah, the world is very interesting these days, I must say.
What'd you say?
The world is very interesting these days.
So what do you think about the world right now?
This chat's going crazy. Yeah, we've talked about the world.
I am so freaking bullish for those that aren't in a 9-to-5.
Yes. Like this bag here, this one of my bags. This is like stuff that I ripped. Wow. So I save packs and stuff that I ripped. So I'm gonna show people, like, a lot of people they don't show, they just show everything with the end result. So I want to do a video of, hey, sometimes I didn't hit stuff. So it's like
that's a large bag.
Yeah. Yeah. This is like Destined Rivals, Megas, One Pieces in there. Another one.
Honestly, I just see like shredded dollar bills.
Like just ripping and ripping. And I'm actually gonna dump this out on the floor right here, and we're gonna go through each pack. I'm gonna do the numbers. So you know how people do the pool rate. The pool rate. Nah, this is my pool rate. Because
love people.
I mean, you rip enough.
Yeah, that's the thing I want to start doing, because when everybody does their thing, they always talk about the pool rate. But what about your pool rate?
Yeah, and honestly, if it's all documented too,
you know what I'm saying?
It's not like, since if you're documenting all of it, making a video anyway, like, yeah, just keeping accurate records of your own pull rates,
bro. And that
now you're hitting at like a 20% clip, like just crazy, just
like with Phantasm Flames. I have yet to pull the Charizard, neither one of them, and I'm at least probably like maybe 400 packs, close to 500 packs in, probably.
And that's supposed to be like not.
I know I ripped probably like maybe 8 booster boxes, probably. I know I ripped like a case and a half.
Oh, you're talking about Phantasmal?
Yes. Yep.
And you haven't pulled the Charizard yet?
Haven't pulled the Charizard. I pulled everything.
It's time to get a refund.
Everything else.
It's a small set. It shouldn't be that way.
I think because I've been winning so much, they like, nah.
Got to give some back.
Because that card's going to go up. It's insane that a black label is selling, like, I think it was 35,000. What was it?
It was like 50,000.
54,000.
What the hell are we doing? That's insane. And
people are stupid.
No, there's a different level of stupid when you're buying it for that much. I think someone is actually that bullish that if he holds that for 10 years, he thinks he's going to make more money than when he paid for it. That's insane.
I just immediately want to know who it is. I'm like, what's going on with them that they think that this is a good decision? Are they just crazy breaded and it's their favorite card? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm interested to see like the why. Like, yes, it's interesting that it happened, but like, why? Because everybody's like, what the hell happened? Like, that shouldn't happen.
I always think in the back of my head, they are trying to establish a new market price.
Yes.
I always think that, but you cannot solidify that with one sale.
Nope.
Yeah. Black said Logan Paul burner account.
I mean, like,
so
that.
I heard with the black label, there's a guy that owns already 2 of the black label Charizards.
How many are there?
I don't know.
And just 2, right? It was just 2. Matter of fact, it was just 1, and then now it's the second one.
That was a second sale.
That was the second sale. Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, if you look at the PSA gym rate, it's about 80% PSA 10.
How many of those cards do you think at the end, when they're completely done printing Phantasmal Flames, how many of those Charizard chase cards do you think will be printed? 60,000, 100,000?
A
It's probably
Phantasm,
gonna be
just
like
like
the
just
first
raw.
Charizard.
Just the chase card. Yeah, I mean, think about like Umbreon. There's like what, like 50,000 graded copies, and it's got to be like almost double the amount of printing.
Yeah.
There's probably
I
going
have
to be
yet
like
to send mine and get
200,000.
graded.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I'm thinking,
you got to think over the last
and it's a small set, so yeah, I'm thinking 100 to 200,000.
I mean, Pokemon has printed the most they've ever printed over the last 8 years, 10 years.
Yeah, but
They
it's like crazy
printed more.
effective, right? Like everyone's like freaking out over this card.
The card's gonna correct. I don't care if it's the best Charizard of all time, like, which I think it is.
The only way I think it's going to correct is if they do a reprint Darkness Ablaze style and they print the living crap out of it.
Hey, we're supposed to be getting 1.5 million booster boxes.
Marcus,
I know it's from Anon, but he says they're hand stuffing them right now as we speak.
Oh,
I
and
can see not a massive correction for the card necessarily, but like the $50,000 black label is still like an anomaly
Came
that
back
doesn't
and
make
sent my
sense.
Lucario. I graded these two. And I got my Charizard from Paltea of Fate.
So good.
Yeah, that came back at 10.
Love it.
no.
I picked up
one of these, two of
Charizard.
these.
I picked up that Charizard in the PSA 7 from my LGS
Because
because
my
of
Mewtwo came back at 10 from Destined Rivals.
Your Mewtwo came back at 10?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Bro, I would move that shit into a Charizard, Mega Charizard right now.
So, okay,
That
this is why I'm
Mewtwo
glad
is
we on the pen. I'm
ass.
asking these questions. Oh, and I graded my Absol too. That came at 10.
Nice.
So all 5 of mine I sent back, they all came back 10s. Crazy.
Bro, that's crazy stupid luck right there.
Dude,
Yeah.
the luck that you are having right now is absurd.
Oh, do you have it?
What?
That's
What? Show that again, iPhone. What was that?
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
That's a really good Charizard. I really
Yes,
like
that
that
is.
one.
That I ain't never. Yeah, that's.
I
Nice.
just love Mega Charizard X. Like Blue Charizard is crazy.
Oh, that is sick.
Is that from Flashfire?
Yeah. See, when they announced Mega Evolutions, like literally
card
the
is
first
sick,
trailer, like I started buying Mega Evolution cards like no other, and they never popped up until basically Twilight Masquerade, and then everything popped off, and my Mega skyrocketed in price. Dude, oh my god. I just so happened to pull my favorite one. This one is Pop 9.
Ooh.
It is so freaking hard to grade this
Ooh,
card.
That's sick. I like that. That Blaziken is nice.
And the problem with XY, it just had just horrible promo quality. They were all just messed up.
Like I got a that's sick. Oh, that Ampharos.
I like that one.
Ooh, now that's fire. That Ampharos is nice. That Ampharos is sick.
That is.
Ooh. Man,
Yeah,
just the detail, man. That detail work is just crazy. That's kind of
The
like I
Megas
like
were pretty good back in the day.
Good. One Piece has very good illustration detail work.
Yeah. Yeah. They've gotten much better. I mean,
Way better.
This is a crazy XY collection, low key.
That
is
is
making you jealous.
I mean, like personally, I'm not. I'm not a mega collector, but like these megas probably exploded in value in the last like year.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
100%.
got right there. Ooh, he got. Ooh. There you
Oh,
go,
that's a sick
man.
card.
Ooh, is that Sharpie? Oh man.
and the hardest
It's like he going through the card. Like that is sick.
the hardest thing was not selling them.
I know, right? That's what I said. And like having these hits.
Are you thinking about selling them? Like,
Hell no. Not at this
I'm
point.
with FOMO. It's like, nah. Because you it's like when you got it, you know.
and you wouldn't be able to get them back. You wouldn't be able to get them back by any means for the price you sell them for.
Right. Especially like right now, too. Like you just said, like the stuff that I'm hitting right now, it's like everybody wants these cards. So it is, and I ain't gonna lie to it, a little flex too, because even when I was popped up in line, right, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I pulled it. Like the other day, y'all should have seen me at Target the other day. I came in, right? I said, hey, y'all still on perfect order? They're like, yeah, what about it? Yo, you know when you pull the star in me, you know, I'm looking for chaos rising. Yo, they were so mad at me.
We're all looking for Chaos Rising right now. It's made people go crazy.
I think that's what y'all get for rushing the line. When y'all rushed the line yesterday, y'all rushed it, picked the wrong packs. And that single little pack was laying right there on the little edge. Star me. Thank you. Oh, I got another one for him too. They left the Ascended Hero ETB. Gengar. Thank you.
I saw that video. Fire.
Nice. How's the centering, by the way?
Casual Gengar.
Centering is
Ascended
beautiful.
Heroes.
I'll take this out so you can see it.
Bro, then graded. I
Yeah.
saw the backs of those cards. The backs of those Gengars are very nice. I sent one, and it is definitely a PSA 9, unfortunately.
Bro, these gentlemen are out of our league with these slabs of cards.
Well, I FOMO for sure, man. I didn't know he went that hard.
These are some crazy cards.
All right, we're putting the rest up. Why not?
These guys are full degenerates. That's just how this life works sometimes.
It's
Wait,
just
Fernando, you said you
bro.
bought these cards like pre Scarlet and Violet era?
Bro, this was during the beginning of Scarlet and Violet when we were in a bear market, and this card was $25. Most of these cards were like $25, to be honest. This one wasn't. This one was like $250.
Bro, I got in at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet and ripped open all of the 151 that was just sitting on shelves and had a fun time. And now I see the error of my ways. Not that the ripping wasn't fun, but maybe keep a couple to the side.
Yeah.
Hey, now you know why people long term say they don't open packs anymore. They just buy the shit they want to have.
And I got some Dragon Ball Z Italian version.
I mean, if you can afford it, like the new set that comes out, it is fun to rip it like release weekend, like type shit, as much as you can,
See, what I was doing back then was I was just sourcing eBay looking for niche stuff that I liked that was old. Because back then in 2022, vintage had popped off. So the idea was if it boomed once, it could boom again, even though we had no historical reference to back that up. But I was a Timmy back then, and I had Starstruck.
Timmy energy.
Hell yeah. And then it worked.
Yeah.
All this stuff popped off, and I was very lucky. But at that point, I had pivoted to more modern stuff and just churning and burning modern because it's much easier to get 10s. It's more profitable. You don't have to waste time sourcing on eBay every day, which is brutal. So little by little, as you advance and evolve in your business, you evolve and take on less work and save more time.
I love traffic.
And that's where we are now. So somebody else gets to basically get all this now on eBay, and it's on me. So kudos to
FOMO, since you've been around for a while and you've seen some cycles. What do you think about this current cycle, and how do you think it's going to play out?
Damn, we are bullish. We are bullish. Actually, I had never seen the chat. I like to do a little market research on chat because they're the ones ultimately who have the strongest opinion because they're the loudest. And usually they're very positive, they say things, new things too. Like, this is the top of the market. What is that phrase that they use?
The peak.
You talking about with the new word they're using now?
Yeah, nice word.
What is it? It's something. I
Top
signal.
Top signal.
Yeah, top signal.
That's new. That didn't exist back when.
They just came up with that about a week ago.
Nah, it's new.
About a week ago.
Yeah, I thought that was great. I like that he appeals to the young gens, I guess. But whatever. Up until now, I hadn't heard anything bearish until the chat, especially the Timmy, started talking about the top of the market and how the bear market's coming. And MSRP, I heard MSRP is coming back. And that is when they get screwed and we go into a bull run. Because they're so nitpicky, they're so loud. They're the ones owning the conversation because they want to convince other people to back off of Pokemon But really, in reality, what's happening is everything's going up. And it started with vintage. Modern is kind of chilling at the moment, but it's just because of the market mood, because of Perfect Order. And they understand that Greninja is going to be a mid set. That's why right now people are holding their money. And they are holding a lot of money because what happened recently? Tax returns. Where's the money going? I don't see it
I
going.
don't think people are holding their money. I think they're spending it on Prismatic and Ascending Heroes.
Bro, I think they use it for Destin Rivals. As quickly as Destin Rivals shot back up, and now the sale through volume on Destin is dead.
Yeah, the Destin boxes sell like what 2 or 3 or 6 a day. Like Ascended Heroes ETBs and Prismatic ETBs sell by like the dozens, if not hundreds.
You know what's so crazy? Because the thing, like they said, like I went in today to all my stores. Like it's funny how nobody perfect order. There is no perfect order on our shelves over here. I know for Ohio.
That says it all. Then
it's moving. Like I literally went to my Target today. It was like 3 packs, like literally 3 sleeves, and they had the morning. It was like 15 ETBs. 3 o'clock, I went back. It was down to like 7. I went back to get some dog food around like 8 o'clock. No ETBs, no stickers. It was literally like a row of sleeves. So it's like people buying it. It's like it may be not selling out like the first 10 minutes, like every other set, but it is selling out because you know what's so crazy? They said the same thing about Journey Together. Everybody talks so much shit about Journey Together, but it always in their hand at the checkout. Well, I can't get nothing anyways. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they still buy it. And on top of that, when we was in line the other day, I said this to other people too. You know how everybody, I can't get nothing for me and my family and the kids. You know what I said? I said, now you can. It's a lot of perfect order in here. So, but everybody went past it, went for the Ascended Hero. So that lets you know too of who here for what and who here for the other things, because it was so much that I can't find nothing for my kids and this and that and the third. Well, check this out. We about to have Perfect Order is about to be in the dollar stores next week, because that's how usually it goes. Anything
they're gonna buy it up. Rip and shippers are gonna be all over that.
All over it. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all Dollar Generals, our Dollar Generals over here in Michigan, we've been getting Ascended Hero cases of 10s. We got the 10. They came actually 2 weeks ago. They've been flooding. Like each store been getting at least 5 to 8 cases of Ascended Hero 10s, and it's cheaper to get in a dollar store because they want $9.99 a 10 instead of you paying $14 in the Walmarts and Targets and stuff like that. So the case in the dollar store is literally like $90. But if you buy the whole case separately or a case in the actual Walmarts and Target, it's about close to $200, if not $200. And then one of the managers said, because they can see the orders, the text stickers is about to go into the dollar stores too, because they was like, yeah, we got, they see the names and stuff like that, because Prismatic text stickers is in there. We got the Mega Evolution 10s is in there, Ascended 10s is in there, text stickers, Journey Together, Surgeon Sparks, Knockout boxes, Journey Together, you name it. And we just had a little small run of Prismatic $40 Dollar General ETBs that a lady, they had ordered. It was like maybe like 12, and each store probably got like 6 to 12 cases. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And that's why I think Prismatic is king, because you look at it, they try to kill off Prismatic so much. Like it's crazy the fact that we about to get another Sam's Club drop, and that's why I give Prismatic its just due, just because out of every Pokemon set, this is the one set. It's like ants. They can't get rid of it. They want to so bad. Like look at the UPCs. We about to get the UPCs somewhere down the line from Sam's Club, which I would be there. I know Broke, you gonna be there too.
I'll be on Poke Streets, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be fighting some people.
We gonna be outside. But think about it too. $75. It's cheaper than MSRP, because when they came out, it was $119, $110. So
I think it was like 100. Yeah,
right.
There will be blood spilled in the streets.
And and they talking about it's supposed to be a prismatic summer. Period. If you've been looking at Anon and a whole bunch of other
Prismatic summer.
They're going to keep trickling prismatic throughout until its inception when rotation's over.
And check this out. Look how it's playing out, right? Okay, look at 151. Okay, everything goes out next week. Okay, so the regular ETB is what, like 500-600. The Pokemon Center is like pretty much 1,000. The UPC is at 1,000, stuff like that, right? Now, if you look at it mathematically, if you follow the money pattern, the line, Prismatic is doing what 151 is doing ahead of schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look
yeah, but that doesn't mean it's going to keep doing that though. People may be buying into the prismatic hype, and then it might just prematurely get there and sit there for a while.
No,
You
but it's
know what
also
I'm
with the
saying?
confidence. I get what he's saying. Like it's what I was saying earlier. 151 got to $200 in ETB in a couple of years. Prismatic
Right.
did it in 1 year, and because of that, confidence ascended. You know, outside of like a Black Swan event, we'll do it in less than a year. And the next like special set that comes out, probably 30th, that ETB will be $200 in like release date. So that's how fast I think like the confidence in people are.
Right. And you just look at it, I call it the money set, you know, the Mayweather, the money team set, because
30th anniversary ETB. Let's just say it's like a regular ETB for the 30th anniversary. What does it release on? TCG player 24 hours after release.
I mean, it depends on what the set is, man.
I think it's
mean,
$200. I literally don't think it matters what the cards are.
I see, like probably like $250.
Set could be ass. If it's good, it could be like $300.
Yeah,
and like that again will be like blood in the streets because you can get it for like $60, and it'll be like $240. Instantly get it.
If you look at
it was short printed back when it released, and that thing was like, what was it, $300 to $500? I think on release it was $500. Then it got reprinted later on. After there was no confirmation that they were going to reprint again, because in those days it was just different times. They did reprint it again. Everybody got screwed, and it dropped to $350, and it stayed like that for 3-4 years. I remember I bought it when I first got into the hobby. I bought it for like $350 or $400, and I literally sold it 2 years for the exact same price because it wasn't fucking moving. And then it didn't move for another year until it just fucking popped off, and now it's like $1,000.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if you look at it, what they say, when ETBs came out, like 2016, like that was like the first ETBs, like 2016. I want to say like 2016, 2015. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what's the name of the set. Matter of fact, like Ancient Origins and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
If you go look at Ancient Origins, the regular ETB is $4,000.
Yeah. Well, it's old. It's old, and people ripped it.
Right.
It also was
follow me, right?
It was like $1,000 a year ago, though.
Right, but that's why I said follow me, right? So if it's 2016 and it's 26, right, in 10 years, right? Now that's not a specialty set. Now 151 is a specialty set. Now but the Pokemon Center is at 1,000, right? Within 2 years, so they got two different ETBs. But I would say by the time they stop megas, what was that, 2028, something like that? The Pokemon Center 151, in my opinion, you probably get to like 25 to $3,000, and the regular one to be at 1,000 by next year for sure. It'll be at 1,000.
Did you guys know that Pokemon Center ETBs were not a thing until this recent Twilight Masquerade BS? So that kind of makes me a little nervous because there's no back it up. So I tend to stay away of that stuff. But that's just my opinion. You know,
for me, I try to stay away. Like if I get the Pokemon Center, because I'm more of a booster box, I'd rather trade my ETB, my Pokemon Centers, for booster boxes. That's just me personally. I'd rather, because like he said, like with the Pokemon Center, you gotta have, like what they say in the casinos, you gotta find a whale to buy to spend $1,000, like especially if you got 10 of those, 15 of those. Like I was telling bro,
that's how Whatnot operates.
Right. Like in Prismatic, right? I have in regular ETBs, I got 20 of them, right? It's gonna be a lot easier for me to sell those 20 regular ETBs than 20 Pokemon Center ETBs. I may mess around and luck up and find 2 buyers and I still may have to cut the price. Let's say it jumped to 1,000. I'll sell mine at 800 just to get it out of there. Because if I do 950, 1,000, you know how I go. If people, oh, you can't do 950, like no, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, I don't know if you guys know DJ from DJ's Pokey Center. That's Broke's boy over there. but he said he got offered 88 151 Pokemon Center ETBs. Even at like 85%, 80%, he's like, who the hell am I going to sell these to? And there's a lot of truth to that.
Exactly. But with the regular ETBs, it's the fluctuate, because now you can make some money, or like say, like for instance, they're going for like 500-600. Me, if I had the regular ones, I would probably sell mine at like 350, 300. They're coming to get that up. And
but
you only pay
what's your price prediction for prismatic ETBs in like 30, 60, 90 days and like a year or two?
Look at it now, 180, 200.
Here's the thing though about ETBs that I think a lot of people don't think about, because we have a lot of new people in the market. ETBs not too long ago were looked at as like junk.
Trash.
Like you know what I'm saying? And now everybody's gooning over. And don't get me wrong, I got a couple ETBs. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people are gooning over ETBs and like, oh, these things are so investable. But not like a year or 2 years ago, like ETBs were a joke for the most part. Like you rip those ETBs.
Yeah, but booster bundles didn't exist and mini tins didn't exist.
Yo, I was just about to get to that, FOMO. Yeah. To me, booster bundles is it. That to me, that's like,
especially specialty sets.
Yeah,
I like them too.
I'd argue that ETBs are still kind of trash unless they're specialty sets.
Listen, that's the only reason I got the prismatic one, because coming back into it, we all do impulsive buy. You're just buying anything that you see until you kind of like smarten up and you like, okay, what to buy, what not to buy. And then like I missed out on the 151 run, you know what I'm saying? Like I was opening up my booster bundle, stuff like that. I got like 6.
Yeah, I opened up all the 151.
Yeah, I opened up a case.
I opened up like all these Obsidian Flames ETBs because they were like $30, $40, and now like a sealed Obsidian Flames ETB is like $300.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy.
And you look at it, and it's like, because I just love how they do the booster bundles, and it's because it's like it's 6 packs,
so
box,
easy.
Send it out. There's no dice. There's no dividers. There's no card. It's a lot easier. And you notice too, whenever a set about to end or something like that, it's a lot booster bundles coming out. And it's a great buy too to make your money too. Because look at 151. They're like what, almost $200.
Yeah.
Bro,
the fact that they're so small, like like literally like this box, this one box has the same.
My boy got a case.
It's not even a case. It's
not a case?
It's 30 booster bundles, but that one box has the same amount of like half of my closet that has Tyranitar boxes in it. So it's like, yes, I paid probably about $9 a pack for the bundles altogether, and I paid about $7 a pack. So like there's a pretty big delta there, but holy shit, like if I just cannot afford the room to buy more Tyranitar boxes. Like once you have 20 of them, like your girl starts being like, yo, what the hell is going on in here? Like
I got Walmart
storage is not working.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it do. And that's what ETBs and a lot of that stuff take up a lot of space too. That's like Blooming Waters, like the boxes, like that would take up a lot of space too. Yeah. So I'll break those down. Like I'll just throw that in the tub. I'll take, like I did for my birthday stream, like I took 8 Blooming Water boxes and I was just breaking them down, throwing them in the tub and stuff like that. So when I was getting ready to open for that type of stream, it'll be ready. So like I would do the same to break down all my boxes.
Yeah, for breaking down, some of those plays are very good, like the Ascended Heroes with the Mega Lucario and Gardevoir.
Yeah,
that is easy packs, or that's a free PSA slab. Like you can make tendies off of the packs, or you can make tendies off of the slab. Just pick which one you want and go with it.
Yeah,
it's very easy. Yeah.
You know what? Man, it's crazy. I got a nice question for y'all. I'm glad you said about the Ascended Heroes. I was talking to a couple of my guys, right? You know how we was just talking about the ETBs, being into play, right? I was saying they was all kind of like, nah, I don't really see what you're talking about. But the poster collections, right? That just came out, the premium poster collections.
Yeah.
With the 10 packs in those. Well, I call that, I don't know if y'all might look at that. I call that Ascended Heroes, like Blooming Waters.
Bro, everybody's been saying that shit.
Oh, okay. All right, bet we there. And you see, right, it's $50, the price of an ETB. And it's the fact that I think it's a new thing, even though they've been putting out the poster, but the fact they made it a premium collection, I think this is a test run, and you see how good it's doing. I think that can be the new ETB. Seeing how they see it at $50, because you see how Ascended is $60 and $70. For some reason, I think this premium poster collection might be a new thing.
I agree with you up to a certain point.
Maybe not a big, mass production.
The problem is that
the ratio to the
ETB.
It's all about the ratio and price to the ETB,
okay.
I think.
Yeah,
because there's people eating it up too, and they made a lot more, like as of right now, than the ETBs. Because like I don't know, like if y'all store now, they'll have like 12 ETBs, but then there'll be like 30 of those premium boxes. You know what I'm saying?
There's one thing that happens in Pokemon when they put promos, especially like well-designed promos inside of those boxes. They in bull runs, bro, they do so freaking well. Like the Darkrai Umbreon GX.
Yeah.
You guys know that.
Yeah.
That came from that was a promo from a box. That thing was nothing back when I started. I think it was like $100 or $200. I think now it's like thousands of dollars or something like that.
Are you talking about for the PSA 10?
I'm just talking about the box.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about that card.
Like the box itself was very cheap at one point, and then it just skyrocketed all of a sudden. Yeah. And I think it's because of those promos. I think, in fact, they stopped. Did they in Sword and Shield? I don't remember a lot. Oh no, they did have the evolution ones.
Yeah, that was really about it, though. Crazy. It felt like the XY promos in Sun and Moon were really, I thought, pretty decent compared to what we get nowadays.
Yeah. I
do
like the attack rares though.
I think you just got. I wanted more SIR promos. Like you got the Mew from the 151 UPC. You got the Kingdra and the Greninja and Shrouded Fable. And then,
that's about.
And then you got the full arts in the figure collection for Prismatic, which are obviously SIRs.
Yeah.
The secret
promos.
It's the fact that they're limited. They're easily manipulated off of the secondary market. So people have a tendency to go for those promos because of the lack of reprinting and the fact that there's an amount available. And once that amount is gone, maybe there'll be another wave of sellers selling it. Once you get rid of that, it's pretty much done.
I just got all these sealed promos in today. I got to go through.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I think Choo Choo brings up a good point, though, because I know with Heroes, there's all, people are saying you can weigh the God packs. And so I feel like you want to be careful breaking down your boxes.
Yeah, I have been seeing that. And the whole resealable type thing, too. Yeah, I mean, you got to watch out. Like, that's why, like, for me, if I don't go to the store or if I don't, when I'm about to start doing now, because like I was telling Brooke, like the store stuff is getting a headache with the limits and what you can do, this and that. I'm about to just start buying off of TCG or eBay, just buying cases or sleeves or something like that. Just open like that, because it is until stuff, it won't go back the same, but it's like our Target, you only allowed to get 2. Barnes and Noble, 1, like one thing, period. You got to choose. You know what I'm saying? It could be 1 sleeve, 1 ETB. Walmart, our Walmart, these cats been going crazy now. So our Walmart now and the MJ car holding lady, which that's another story for itself. She's running it, talking about you only can get 5 things. 1 sport, 1 Pokemon. You can't get 5 Pokemon and then get 5. Nah, I'm like,
that's crazy, bro.
Crazy. It's like you're not even. Your job is to put the cars out.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be like a
gatekeeping. Straight up.
And then the Walmart, I got a whole video for that. We got the managers, they're getting in the boxes. Like the boxes come on Sunday, they inside the boxes on Monday. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all, I'm mad I didn't get this on camera yesterday. When One Piece came out, right? We got 2 targets. Our card guy, he does both of them over here, right? So luckily he can't be at the Flintstones. He can't be at both places at the same time. So he got to choose. He go to the one that we call it Niles on Friday, right? The Boardman store, they had the booster bundles and like hella sleeves, right? But they didn't put them out until the afternoon. So we're waiting over there like 6 in the morning at Target, right? The manager comes out at 7:55. The Target opened up at 8. Literally comes outside and say, how many of y'all for One Piece? And stuff like that. We like, yeah, we here for both and all that. He's like, well, listen, got some bad news for you guys. We got 10 sleeves. 10
That's
sleeves.
crazy.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. So y'all been watching us stand out here from 5 o'clock all this time.
Crazy.
10 sleeves? Hold on, wait a minute. That's not even right. And it was so crazy because the manager looked at iffy on saying that, right? So he walks in there, they open up the door. We walk in there, the car guy, we know him, he cool. He looking all confused, like, and I talk to him on a regular basis. He like, yeah, man, he like to say it's slow today, guys. That's our little thing. So he passing out the card, right? But while we walking in, tell me why. I don't want to put too much into this, but one of the workers there was, unloading boxes of like Doritos or something crazy like that. Tell me why he's standing into the next aisle, just so have his vest on. And what shirt he has on? A One Piece shirt. And he's just smiling at us, right? Like on some grinning. So nobody really paid attention to that, but me and my boy. He said, look at this fucking guy. I said, what's going on? He said, he got the One Piece shirt on, and then they talking about 10 sleeves. I'm like, yeah, that is kind of odd of all days. So but I'm maybe thinking too much of it. Okay, cool. I get the starter deck, not the starter deck, the first person, the Pokemon with the Kanto and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I get one of those boxes and I got my one sleeve, which I didn't get nothing. But I did get the Charmander and the Bulbasaur and stuff like that.
There you go.
Yeah. But check this out, right?
Like, really just pulls everything. Why do I get these?
Hey,
Wait,
bro,
what?
you ain't got that good luck. I guess you just
What's
got to
going
rip.
Send your packs over this way. We open up for you.
The lab is not in the right region. It's all zoned.
Man.
Yeah, 100%, man. I think that's for sure.
So I'm standing in the line, right? The same manager comes over with one of his the ladies that she always watches self checkout and stuff like that to make sure no funny business going on. He said, hey, you mind if I borrow you for a minute? I said, yeah, what's going on? He said, you mind if I scan that pack real quick? So I'm thinking like, what I do? You know what I'm saying? He like, no, you ain't do nothing. He just like, something ain't right. So I'm like, okay. So he takes the pack, he scans it, right? And I'm like, oh, he looking for this box. I think he know somebody messed with this box because they send like hundreds of sleeves like in the box. You know what I'm saying? It's like if one store, the same truck go to both stores. So how one store have booster bundles, crazy sleeves, and then one store just got 10 sleeves? Like literally he passing them out one by one. He like only the first 10 people gonna get a sleeve. And it was just everything that played out. You know what I'm saying? Like that played out in that day. I'm just like, something ain't right. And then my friend, he was like, yo, did the manager just scan you? I was like, yeah. He even came over and was like, he just shook his head like, I know somebody got in trouble a couple months before because they was going into the boxes. Like, because the trucks would come like Sunday, like our Walmarts and Targets, and the workers, the employees, they would go in the boxes and then have somebody that's already in the store ring them out. And they'll wait till the afternoon to do it because all the nosy people, all the tattletellers is working in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And they'll wait to the end of the day because you got a lot of the high schoolers, a lot of the people who don't really care. I'm just here to collect the check on some Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here so I won't get fined. They gonna ring them out. And the reason I know that is I got a couple guys that actually work at the Walmarts and stuff like that. And they kind of giving us a little fill in, like, hey, stuff is getting backdoor, or hey, like a box is missing or something like that, and it's like this is just what's going on right now, you know. But yeah, that One Piece situation was just real fishy. And I'm gonna go today. I mean, not today, on Wednesday. I'm gonna film it and everything. If it's crazy sleeves in there Wednesday, we know something was up.
Like Wax said, backdoored for sure.
Facts.
So
Well,
gents, we got 10 minutes. My phone is about to die.
Oh,
We
okay,
got 10 minutes. So we're gonna go for 5 hours, 10 minutes, real quick. I want to say
did you hide the
big
eggs already for your kids?
so we actually don't do that. We've already laid out for the Easter egg bunny, so or Easter bunny. So
Nice.
when they wake up in like 2 hours,
Yeah.
I'll be fucking exhausted, but they'll be happy off of candy. So they're good to go. The house is in fucking shambles, but I appreciate you guys for coming on to the live. It was an absolute blast.
I appreciate you,
I'm
man.
so I'm I'm so glad we did it. We'll definitely have to do it some more. But
Oh yeah, definitely.
you guys have the floor for 10 minutes. Thoughts, feelings? Are we booming? Are we going to keep booming? What are you guys looking at? What are you guys buying, selling? 10 minutes and then we're going to have to kill it. So,
Okay.
but I just want to say I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Same here, man. Appreciate
for
you as well. Thanks for having
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're leaving.
My eyes open.
us.
What did you say, Blev?
I like can't keep my eyes open for
Oh
real.
man.
I don't even know what's going on.
Now I'm see broke. I'm lit now. You got me up.
Came from the gym.
Fire me up, bro.
I'm probably be up popping some packs or something by the.
Yeah, if anybody wants to go check out after this live is over, go check out Pokey Darius.
Man, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, definitely come to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all welcome. You know what I'm saying? We popping packs, live streaming, gaming, whatever, vlogging, whatever we own it. So y'all more than welcome. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
check out Crazy, check out Darius, check out Blab. iFOMO, do you have a actual YouTube channel where you post videos? No.
No, I
Oh,
probably
you gotta start one up, man. Definitely, man. Your One Piece, your collection is
Yeah,
you gotta
there's
start.
some wild cards for sure. Should
Yeah,
It's just stuff that I've acquired sourcing over the years that I decided to keep.
literally
It's-
just talk about that. That's
yeah.
just
Like you got, yeah.
See, I have stuff that I
You're
like.
grading too. Yeah, definitely.
It's just I've never really I do what I do so that I don't have to make videos because I don't want my livelihood to be based on clicks and views.
Okay.
Just
Straight up.
Instead,
Right.
for some reason, I put my hands in the fate of PSA, so it doesn't really make sense. But I guess I love the torture of PSA more than the torture of YouTube.
Mm.
So let me ask you on the whole PSA thing, and I don't mean to cut you off.
No worries.
What do you think about tag?
I like the concept at first. The problem is that I'm hearing that there's still quite a bit of inconsistencies, and especially coming from people who've been in this hobby for a long time. And if they're not on board with it, it's problematic because it tends to rub off on other YouTubers that follow them intimately, and I'm not sure how that's gonna work ultimately. But right now, CGC is not a better option, to be honest. I think Beckett's on the uptrend, and Darius would know because of One Piece, because everybody's grading at Beckett One Piece cards because they're going for that black label.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a for sure. It's like a for sure deal. Like you send in a One Piece card, it's either a 9 or a 10.
mm-hmm.
Like you're never, if it's an 8, you can see the 8. You like, okay, don't send that in. But with One Piece, it's like guaranteed. Like I said, it's like guaranteed money. Like, you know, and I think that's what's going to hold its second spot. You know, whether it tops Pokemon, who knows? But that second spot solidified. That's One Piece spot. Like everybody got to take it. They got to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. In this sense, tag. What would tag have to do? That just tag is at the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Yeah.
And Beckett, what's nice about Beckett, if you get a Beckett 10, not a non-black label, you can just sell it for PSA 10 prices, if not more.
You see,
Team Falcon.
exactly that, and that's what I like about Beckett, because it's like, yeah, like he just said, it's whether you get your black label, your gold star, stuff like that, you still can get the price of a PS10, a PSA 10 for whatever if you don't catch the gold star, the black label, and stuff like that. So, like the value of it, yeah, I think like Tag and CGC, they have to do a dramatic change point. I know a lot of people like, I don't grade. I'm just a collector. I just like, I get it. We all are. We all like our favorite cars. We all like this and that. But when it comes to value, like anything else, this is business. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's not personal. It's business. So they're gonna have to like do something to bring their status up to make it valuable. Because right now it's like,
The
like
money's
for instance, like you get a CGC, right? Out of this, like this is a CGC 10 that I pulled out the little mystery box, but it's like I show it with this or the PSA. Which one did you taking? You're gonna take, even though this is a lower end card, this you're still gonna take this $30 Lucario, where PSA 10 is like 150 right now, compared to this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they have to do something to make the value of it, because whether their whole point it is, we're for the collector. We're for the collector. Granted, everybody's for the collector, but what's the value? What's your
Literally,
value?
all of these companies suck. They're just value arbitrages that are like
all
necessary evils in the hobby.
Like
They're
for
all
black.
trash. They all have terrible customer service. They all have terrible turnaround times. Maybe one is a better turnaround time, but instead it's cheaper, and one has a bad turnaround time. But they literally have people coming on podcasts saying we look at it like this and just decide. It's all bullshit. But if you can 10x your card and pimp out your card and whatever. I've never graded anything. I've bought graded cards and speculated on them, so I pimp them out too. But all of these things suck so bad. I just want to rip open packs and enjoy the hobby. I no longer rip open packs and just buy sealed product like a goofball, and then it doubles in price. Just
Yeah,
like I bought this. Like I bought this already graded. It doubled in price in like 6 weeks. So now I have to sell it, even though I liked it. But now I have to sell it.
Because you're a responsible person. Good for you.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just what it be. That's why I like to have
But
different.
like I'll tell you that raw card didn't double in price, but because it has the slab around it,
It's got a
it's
fucking label
poured
on
out.
it.
Yep. There you go.
The 4 is worth now double, and she's got to go.
All right, FOMO, give us your final thoughts on whatever you think, and we'll have to have you on and pick your brain.
Oh yeah,
some
this
more.
will be. I'll definitely like to come back on again sometime. We can chat a little more.
Yeah,
Hey, I
Adam's
think
definitely
we're
without a
gonna do
channel
this.
too. Like just
I think we're gonna do this every Saturday. I mean,
Hey, I'm down.
I think this is a new game plan, is every Saturday, because nobody likes the whole market shit, and most time we don't even look at the market anyways. But I think we're just gonna, if people want to come, they come. But
Yeah.
go ahead, give us some of your thoughts.
Oh, bro, we are booming. One Piece is correcting, but it's on the uptrend. TCG in general is just showing so much signs of confidence. It's freaking ridiculous. When we have the economy going to shit, the stock market going to shit, what was it? A few other things in the economy. I mean, the world is kind of crappy, but yet, again, TCG green light go up. So take advantage of this booming market because it won't last forever.
Yeah,
That's what I would say. But as a collector, I would say hold off, because right now it's ridiculously expensive, and you will have time to buy this stuff in the future. I've thought multiple times that this stuff is getting out of hand, that prices are too expensive, and this is either going to crash or it's going to stay up expensive like for a long time, and people aren't going to be able to enjoy the hobby. Nope. Just like clockwork, it somehow every single time seems to correct itself properly. It's so
do you think that we are do you think we could go another 2.5 years and make it a 5-year bull run, or just rough thoughts?
I don't think so, because the trajectory looks like it's already been written. in the sense that the anniversary set's coming out just like Celebrations came out. And I think they are going to print the living crap out of it because they're going to make it available. It's the 30th anniversary. They're going to make it as available to the kids as possible, even though the children are never considered in the conversation. They're going to reprint the crap out of it. And then we're going to get the next gen. And everything seems to settle down when the new gen comes up. It happened with Scarlet and Violet, Obsidian Flames. Oh my God.
Hey, we love Obsidian Flames, right, Blab?
I like Obsidian Flames too. I love the Ninetales. I love the Scissor. I love the Charizard, and I like the Iono. But nobody else seems to agree with me. The market doesn't seem to agree with me.
I like the Pidgeys in there flying.
Yeah,
the
Pidgey are absolutely underappreciated in that set, and maybe it's going to take the rotation to get them to actually realize the real value of what these cards are worth. Because Ninetales should be more expensive than
one of the best IRs in the whole era. Same with the Gloom.
Cleffa. I love Cleffa.
Yeah, that's a good card too.
Yeah, I think all the cards in that set is better than the actual chase cards.
Yeah. So ultimately, I think all these sets that are going out of rotation are going to do very well. Ultimately, I think all the new sets up until the Rayquaza set are going to do poorly. And I think it's because I disagree with Pokeblab in the sense that I think that this tax return money, you're right. I think people are spending it on like Prismatic, on certain deals that are cheap, but they're only allocating maybe like 10 to 20% of their money to that because I think they're waiting on the sidelines for reprints to come and they're just going to buy the freaking dip. I think there's so many people on the sidelines waiting to buy the dip. So it'll be very interesting.
So the last question, Sword and Shield, is it a buy or Scarlet and Violet? Because all we've seen is stagnation from Sword and Shield.
I'm going with Scarlet and Violet.
You say that because Sword and Shield is overprinted versus Scarlet and Violet?
No. Sword and Shield is stagnant compared, like right now. Like Scarlet and Violet's booming. Sword and Shield is pretty stagnant and has been like the last 6 months. So are we about to see a boom in Sword and Shield? Should people be buying it or continuing to go after 151, Paldean Fates, Prismatic Evolutions, Ascended Heroes, Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks?
That's a great question.
That is a great question.
Because if you compare Sword and Shield to, let's say, Sun and Moon had a delayed reaction. It stayed cheap for a while. Then at one point during Sword and Shield, something happened. Evolving Skies went out of rotation, and then everything just popped off. And then I think Sun and Moon started popping off too to make up for the Evolving Skies price popping up so hard. So you need a trigger, obviously, in order for Sword and Shield to pop off. I don't see a trigger. Prismatic Evolutions. When Prismatic Evolution goes out of rotation, I can see Evolving Skies getting much more expensive, therefore causing everything else to get more expensive in Sword and Shield. So, yeah, that makes sense to me.
So, in other words, people got some time to buy into Sword and Shield.
About a year, if I'm right. I'm normally never right, but
hey, who knows? Pokemon could print it for another 2 years. You know, they've been going after 151 still. So, anyways, gents, 5 hours, 12 minutes. I'm gonna be fucking exhausted here in a couple hours. Hope you guys, Blab. I know you're fucking dead over there. I don't even know if you'll move away from that chair. But, anyways, guys, greatly appreciate you guys as always. Awesome live stream. Hopefully, people enjoyed it, and yeah, we'll do this again sometime. So hope you guys have a great Easter. Enjoy it with your family, friends.
You too.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
Deuces.
Peace.